Yo, what's good, guys? What's happening? Archie, David, what's happening? Ublay, Naruto, Lloyd, Raphael, what's happening? Who came into the room first? Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm relaxed today. Naruto, Christian, what's happening, bro? Marek, Matija, TJ. We're going to start talking about levels. Just going to wait for the room to get vibey. Got Philip, David. Who else is in here? Philippe, Peter, how you doing? Milt, what's happening? Fabian, Nick, Dennis. Let's see what the MMs will be up to tonight. They got a special gift for us tonight, guys. They've been holding zones. Ethereum's been moving. They wanted to get the last bit of movement from Ethereum. I mean, let's have a quick browse. Yeah, the final dump. What is it that always happens after a W? It always pulls back, you know? Here we got Kenneth. Who else we got in here? Kenobi, brother, what's happening? Diego, thank you very much, my friend. God bless you, man. Diogo, Raul, God bless you, my man. Thank you. Christos, Yasu, man. Brian G, what's going on? Serena, how we doing? Carlos. Thought you were listening to Spotify, Ty. Arnie Sue, how you doing? Christian, yep. Emilio. Ginger, what's happening? You've been confused, Ginger, with XLM. You're gonna be confused, bro. It's the weekend. The weekend is engineered for you to enter. You know? It's to make you think, oh, I'm gonna try and catch the whatever move's gonna be happening, you know? We'll talk about all the alts, man. Don't worry. Lev, PC Shed, how you doing, my man? Yeah, I chilled out today, man. I did chill out. You know, I was keeping you guys posted. But you know, we got stuff to talk about tonight, man. We got to get some things put to bed. We got 2 sessions coming in. We got Sydney opening in 10 minutes. So that's all good. Always like to do it just before a market opens. Cigarette and coffee while I listen. I ain't the king of crypto, bro. Forex, yeah, but not crypto. Beast Motivation, what's happening, bro? Thomas, Tony. Who else we got in here, man? Yeah, guys, can we do the due diligence and like the stream, please? Yeah, people. I've ordered a new mic anyway. I've ordered a new mic, so it should be good. It should be sounding good, much better. Retrace continuation. Yes, Christopher. MT4 is free, man. I've got a link in the description to download MT4. Make sure you get it. And then go to the Discord if you already are in the Discord and download the indicators in the indicators download channel. You know, bro, it was tempting to go to long the drop, but I didn't because I learned the weekend before. Good, man. You paid the price last week. So if you want to pay again. Thomas, you've been killing it, bro. You know, let's keep it sweet. Sounds good, then that's all good, man. You know what it is, though? Guys who are on YouTube all the time, you know, they can pick up things on the mic. They can tell when, you know, if the person's in a room with an echo or there's any interference on the mic. And I get that. You know, I'm like that myself. You know? New mic on the streamer money. Nah, man. That's like $80, man. That's not streamer money. You know? The guys that are on the big money are those ASMR guys when the mics are like 600-700 quid. You know, that's streamer money, bro. No show, no like. Show me the money first. If you want the like, you need to flash the cash. Flash the cash, bro. I've helped you all in the Discord accumulate probably about $200,000, man. Of course, I've shown the money. Chris, either demo or real, it's up to you, my friend. Either or. You know, you can download demo straight away. It's no problem. I know, man. The vape would be another level, man, at ASMR, but you know. But yeah, it's those mics are serious, man. You know, ASMR mics are just a different kettle of mic, man. That's what spies use, man, when they want to listen to something down the road. You know, not to like tap it and what have you. But I ain't gonna knock the guys that do ASMR, man. It's a different kettle of fish for me. You know? Good evening, Arnold, man. Yeah, man. I had to you know what's funny? I had someone on Twitter take the piss out of the live on Friday, man. So it's this film producer talking about, they typed into YouTube Ethereum and my channel came up and they tuned in and they said that it was some guy that sounded like he was doing some nerdy ASMR with like 400 or 500 people in the room. And he was just talking about how the internet will always be the internet. And the guy he tagged me on Twitter and he's saying that this was the channel. And I'm like, what's your problem, bruv? You know, you caught me whilst I was finalizing a 6 hour stream, 7 nearly, wasn't it? From 9:30 to about 4 in the morning. You know, 6-7 hour stream. And you come in the moment I decide to nearly finish it, where I'm absolutely exhausted, man. What's wrong with you? You know? So, you know, I mean, I'm not one for censorship, but I don't like that BS on my channels, man. I don't like that. People, you got a negative vibe about something that I'm doing. That's your negative vibe. Keep it to yourself. Say it to yourself in the mirror, bro. And then that way you kind of might feel good about it. You know, don't come to my areas and, you know, try and mess up people's mindsets just because you got an ulterior motive, you know? But hey, that's another story, you know? Ethereum dropping. There was no drop from Ethereum. Who said Ethereum dropped? Guys, until Ethereum breaks the 200, okay, completely and starts dropping from that point, you know, I ain't worried about Ethereum, man. I mean, let's have a look just before we get started, all right? Now, from what I understand, oh, Did Ethereum come all the way down to here? Yeah, I mean, Ethereum had to take out the stops. I mean, this is standard from Ethereum, isn't it? This is what needs to happen. Reset, continuation. You know? They tapped the 200. Why is it they've tapped the 200 and pulled straight back from it? You know? They know what they're doing. And this massive gap down in price as well. I mean, look at this. This is a beautiful thing. Look at that gap down right there. We will close that gap. We will most definitely close that gap. You know what I mean? How far did it go down today? Wow, it went down all the way here. So it took out its ADR low, but the ADR was kind of small. Let me just check something. Ah, the ADR was in line with its average, man. It traveled the same distance and a bit more. You know? Now, we're going to talk in a bit about what's going on with Ethereum, okay? But I need to air some stuff out here, guys. I want to know who's... All right, let me just see who's in here first. Let me just acknowledge everyone. Keith, how you doing? Yeah, I'm going to start talking about other coins as well, guys. Don't worry about that. Ken, my man. Let me have him. Ken, who lives, who dies. Who lives, who dies. That's what you call a moderator, man. Ah, man, you know, you can't hate. You shouldn't be getting haters, bruv. You know, you get haters when you do something bad. Do you understand that? You know, if you do something bad, people are going to condemn you for it. How is it you do something good and people condemn you for it? That doesn't sit right in my brain. You know? Well, you know what? That's another story, man. You know what? I hope you guys got my back. All I need to do is just tag the person and be like, yo, guys, let's deal with this guy. Let's decide if he lives or he dies. Yeah, bro, you know, I can imagine, man. I know. I'm going to get those comments, and I always try and respond to everyone's comments as well. But sometimes it can get a bit overwhelming. So at least with the Discord, you know, there is an element of control where I can, you know, browse through the comments. I ain't going to get no random guy talking about some other guy and this amazing story about what Bitcoin has done for him. What are those spam comments, man? They wind me up. Yeah, Arnold, I agree. I agree, my friend. Yes, Diogo, a lot of people got stopped out today. Today was a stop hunt. You know, Tano, yeah, man, I saw your message, bro. I was actually in the process of buying a mic today, so I've got it in my Amazon. I'm gonna take that, bro. I'm definitely gonna consider that. What about the new M pattern we saw yesterday before seeing the W? There you go, TJ. We're gonna get into all of that, man. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in. Adam, what's good? Thunder Donkey, what's happening? Black Sheep, what you saying, man? We had a bit of a conversation on YouTube. Moonshot. Yeah, man. Tonight, guys, the best thing about tonight is hopefully we get some action tonight. There is no time. There's no rush to get off this stream. You know, tonight we can go till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning if you want. You know, I've got the energy for it. William, how you doing? Damien, what's happening, brother? Yep, same guys who told him not to buy at 7. Chris Roach, how you doing? Cloud, no worries. Nick, how you doing? TJ, thank you, bro. Super risky but paid up, yeah? Well, you know what? You're going to take those trades, you know? Nice one, Orange. Right. Anyone know what happened to Doctor from the other night? Yeah, do you know that Doctor? That was nuts, man. Neurosurgeon, 100 mil on... I don't know, man. Crispy, what's good? Yes, Kenobi. Sydney's open, guys. Sydney's open. Let's get on with it. Right. Nice one, Arnold, man. Speaking lovely words there, my friend. God bless you, man. All right, and I'm just going to finalize. Grant T, what's happening? Wasi, what's going on? All right, is there anybody new in this stream? I need to know who's new. What's up, Jason? Bongo, what's happening? I know, man. I do sound refreshed. Different story now, innit? You know, when you've had sleep, you know, it's Kamarian, man. How you doing, bruv? Yeah, man. Welcome to all the new guys here, man. Welcome to the stream. You know, you're gonna probably come across some new concepts that are gonna challenge conventional wisdom. You know, and it's gonna challenge a lot of what, if you are in the game of trading, you know, you're gonna see a lot of things that challenge conventional thoughts, processes. You know, and a lot of people are going to challenge it and say, no, it's BS. That doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. You know, the markets are all theoretical. Supply and demand. Don't make me laugh. Supply and demand. Well, what is that? You know, you can conceptualize supply and demand, you know, in a clothes shop, you know, but you can't do it in a marketplace where someone knows where people are entering and where they could potentially be stopped out. You know, that's not true supply and demand. That's like opening a shop and knowing how many customers are going to come into your shop and keeping the same amount of supply in there. Do you understand? You know, market makers have this beauty in the way that they induce people to commit money. You know, there is no supply and demand in this game. This game is about continuous flow of money. There's always a demand. There's never a supply. It's always in demand. We have infinite supply because there's infinite money. You know, there's never a cut to it. $1.8 trillion market, cryptocurrency. Forex, $6.7 trillion market, the most liquid market in the world. Why would you not want a piece of that? You know? So, you know, it's just one of them, bro. Please help me. I copied it from another guy. He's long now, but it's going down. What should I do? It's much money. Bro, look, if you copied another guy, I'd say the lesson must be learned, you know? If you're not comfortable, and this is the problem with copying people and copying trades, you don't know the system. You don't know what their relationship with risk is like, you know? 1% risk on their account. Well, if they've got a $150,000 account, and you've got a £10,000 account, can you afford that 1% risk or 2% risk? Can you afford sitting through the exposures? Because 9 times out of 10, when someone copies someone's account, I guarantee you're going to change your stop loss, because you're going to think, hold on, it's going in red now. I need to go and find and justify the reason why I entered and copied this guy's trade. Is there a reason for me to continue to hold? You know, don't get burnt by guys that give signals. You know, don't copy anyone. Take the acknowledgement, take the responsibility, place your trade, know when to get out. Because if you're going to stand 5 minutes in this game, yeah, you have to accept that it's on you, bro. Do not give anyone the responsibility. That's like you getting up in the morning and saying, today I'm going to give all my finances to the next person that I see standing near the bus stop and say to them, can you make sure that these are covered by the end of the month, please? Okay, I'm going to give you £1,000. Just make sure you put that money in all of these accounts for me at the end of the month. See you later. And then when you come back to your account, you realize the money's gone. Well, welcome to trading, you know, using signals. That's exactly what it is. You know? How do you avoid getting liquidated? Don't risk too much. Greetings from Sweden. How you doing? You know? Nice one. Now I'm just looking at the comments with people, you know, just before we break into the discussing the price action. You know, I speak from experience, guys. The amount of times, you know, you can be smart and think to yourself, you know what? I'm going to go and copy as many good traders as I can, you know, and there are guys out there, right, that will proclaim that they are the best traders. You know, they've got Telegram groups, WhatsApp groups, you know, we give signals all the time. And all it is just a third party vendor. You know, there's guys that set up these signal groups and all they do is just pay for signals from another group. You know, I mean, it's an ingenious way of doing things. But when it goes wrong and they come back to the guy, they're like, well, you know, this is the nature of the game. You have to love it. And, you know, that's how it is. Nah, I ain't mad, bro. I ain't mad. I'm just, look, I'm pissed off because the industry, it's the beauty of trading is done. You know, People have shitted on trading. You know, they've completely violated trading, but trading has then decided to get payback, right? And she's clearing out, clearing up house. You know, that's why 95% of traders lose. That's the karma. That's me talking out loud kind of thing, but that is the karma. You know, you want to try and come and fuck with this system, you will get humbled. Simple. You know, you will be humbled by this game. As cheaply as you want, or as the most expensive, as much as you want to pay. Don't think you can come to this game with a lot of money and think the market's going to respect you because you've got a lot of money. Nah, it just means there's more for them to take. Hey, mate. Hunter, hey, mate. Just see trading as more exclusive for those who will treat it with respect. This is it. What can happen after level 3 formation? We ride down, bro. We ride down. Netherlands, XXX. How you doing, Netherlands? What's good? My internet's just collapsed. Luckily, my backup systems does work. Wicked, okay. Yeah. Adriana, how you doing? Rossetti's World. Greetings from Ireland. How you doing, Jake? Capital preservation is the game. It's true. Survival is the game, guys. Survival. I am happy, man, bro. I'm happy, bro. I'm good. It's true. It's a zero-sum game. We need people to lose so we can win. We're going to talk about that, JJ, in a minute. Is Roxanne on the Discord? Is on Discord the pain? Do you think yesterday's dip was institution-driven retail? Of course it was. Nah. Retail-driven? Nah. As if. Discord invite invalid? Let me see. Nah, it's valid, man. It's valid. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? I can't knock guys that are going to come into the stream and be like, where should I buy Ethereum? Do you know where Ethereum's going to go? I'm currently in a position, I'm losing. It's I don't blame those guys because that's what the industry is, because there's so many guys out there saying, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. It's going to moon. I don't know if there's anyone else that talks as technically about the charts and actually gives you the strategy to enter and to sell with no financial advice. I'm really trying to follow your advices, but yesterday I couldn't resist a fast move. It was false, so I made a quick one. Yo, Raphael, listen, all right? When I say to people, don't trade at the weekends, that's just because I've traded it enough times, okay? When I say the weekends, as in Sunday night, right, in Forex, and I've been burnt, all right? But if you see a setup that that you can capitalize on, and even if you don't capitalize on it, you've got the discipline to cut the trade, take it, take the trade. So, if you took 30%, bruv, what's that? What is that? This is true, Christo, man. Learn how to lose. All right, then. Chart champions. I've heard about chart champions, man. They are doing serious business, man. They're good guys, they are. Donatello, my guy. Moonshot, what's good, man? Thank you, bro. I heard about McDonald's coin coming up with their own McSwap exchange. Looks insane. What? Are you serious? The Jozo Berg. I mean, look, guys, I don't watch fundamentals. I don't care about fundamentals. Frankly, they don't apply to us. We're traders. When we see a drop in price, we're either going to trade it or we're going to stay away from it. Because 9 times out of 10, the news has already been factored in there. You know, could you imagine if everyone responded to news the moment it came out, and the markets responded to it the moment it came out? There would not be a market, guys. You know, there would not be a market. You wouldn't be able to buy anything because every time someone spoke on crypto on YouTube about cryptocurrency, done, the market would shoot up or it would shoot down. You know, and that's what these other like YouTube channels are effectively trying to do. They're trying to manipulate the market, you know, because you can go and buy hundreds and thousands of like Cardano as such, and you can move the market slightly when you get a big batch of orders in, you know. So I mean, Tuesday this morning, pulled 2,300 into Litecoin, just waiting, watching the 1 minute candle chart. Cool. Yeah, the 1 minute candle chart it's a bit tricky in the weekends, man. So just be careful. Am I going to stream on a different platform? No. What I'm going to do is I'm currently waiting. I've upgraded a couple of things, right? Because I'm going to use Restream and stream across several platforms at the same time. But we're still going to be here in YouTube. YouTube is always going to be the base. You know, it's just going to be it's flexible for other people as well. Because I've had guys come to me and say, you know, have you got here? I've got a community over here. You know, we'd love to share your stream across there and what have you. So I'm just catering for guys. So I'm just going to stream. I mean, Twitch is one of them. And then I've got this other one, Trovo, D Live. You know, I can stream up to like 25, 30 different platforms, but that's why I'm upgrading everything. I've got about 12, 15 platforms that I can stream across, but YouTube will always be the base. You know, I will always continue doing what I'm doing on YouTube. It's just behind the scenes. There are other streams going off. Yeah? All right then. So, are we 35, David? I'm 35. I'm 35. 37 next year. Let's see who works that out. Yeah, Jaded, I'm going to get onto that, man. I do want to stream on Twitch, man. You know, I'm going to get everyone to go onto the Twitch so they can get the stream on there and just pick and choose which one you want to go to. You know, if you go to the Discord, all right, there's a channel called Streaming Platforms and everything's on there. Go join the Twitch. There's like the Twitch one. The other two streaming platforms that are there are cryptocurrency platforms. So it's just it's decentralized streaming platforms. So it's really good. Yeah, Shane, I'm on TikTok, man. I am on TikTok. But, you know, as I said, when I went onto TikTok and I uploaded that one video where the guys were like, what do you mean when price is dropping, it's buyers taking control? You stupid. I thought, right, this is what I'm up against. You know, I got a better chance going to a secondary school, primary school, and saying to them, hey, guys, understand this. When price rises, it means the sellers are in control. And they'll just be like, yes, master. And that's it. You know, they're not going to challenge it. You know, you thought I was in my 20s. Come on, man. Yo, Jade, I'm going to try it out, bro. I'm going to test it. Probably do it tomorrow. You know, so I'm going to see if everyone can go over to the Twitch platform and see which is which. See whatever anyone likes. Okay. All right, in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple of hits of the pipe, the vaping pipe. We're back on the vapes. All right, we got some, you know, we got levels to discuss, guys, you know. So here we are. Firstly, good evening, Stephanie. How you doing? Nice one, Jaded, bro. I'll follow everyone back, man. I'll follow everyone back. Hold on, his birthday's next year, so yeah, he's turning 37. You know, I said it to someone, and they're like, "No, you're not. You're 36. You're not 37. Well, next year I'm 37. This year I'm 36. You know." Ready? How can I put my QR card to my crypto account? Oh, now you're asking different questions there. You know? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, hit that vote. Get back on the cush, Lewis. Twitch link in Discord doesn't work. Right, we'll do it afterwards, guys. We'll do it afterwards. When we have a break, I'll update the Twitch and we can take it from there. All right, got your Earl Grey. Yeah, I got my cappuccino. I'm going to upgrade to a cup of tea. Marco, how you doing, my friend? I make my own juice and I can add a bit of Blue Moon concentrate. All right, cool. Back on the haze. All right, then, let's go. 365 of you in the room. I'm about to start, and I got 215 likes. Come on, guys, man. What's going on? You know? Please start liking. Smash the like button or Tino stop talking. Kenobi said it. My moderator said it. Stum. I'm going to take a couple of hits. Please like the stream, guys. I'm losing my words, man. What's going on? Legit. What you need to do is in the description, right? There's a link for IC Markets. Go there, download MT4 from there, okay? And then come back to the Discord, and in the Discord channel where it says indicators download, go there and download everything. And there's a video on YouTube on how to do that, all right? Okay. Right, let's just get this sorted out. It's going to fix something here. Where's that link? Right. Let me just do something. Right, hold on a second, guys. Jaded, not Jaded, or whoever had that issue with the Twitch. If you go here, there's the link tree. It's got access to the Twitch stream. All right, it's a link tree. So go check that out, and you've got pretty much access to everything there. But the other platforms are on the Discord. I know you are, man. I know you are, Arnold, man. I know you're pulling my leg, man. And a lot of you try pull my leg in this stream, man. Happy days, happy days. Whenever an investment is brought or sold, there must be someone at the end of the transaction. If you want to buy 100 shares of ETH, for example, you must find someone who wants to sell. And that person is the market maker. You know, you got to be great. You know? You've got to be great and grateful for the market maker, man. He's the guy that's going to help. Thank you very much, Luca. Yeah, we're always going to fill gaps. Gaps always get filled. Okay, right. Now I'm going to start getting into it. All right. So, right, this is the structure for this evening, guys. All right. We're going to talk about Ethereum and Bitcoin first. All right, because we will always discuss what they're doing. Why? Because the altcoins are going to follow what Ethereum do, and Bitcoin is going to give us the understanding of where the big money's going. You know. So, crispy. So, did anyone else get wrecked? Come on, crispy, man. Look, we've done really well on Do you know what? I need to sort out the Twitch, man. If people are favoring Twitch, then happy days, man. Let's get to it. We'll do Twitch as well, and we'll cater for both areas, you know? Okay, then. All right, let's get to it, guys. All right. So, today, firstly, I want to know, how many of you traded today? How many of you traded? And I want honesty. Just give me yes or no's. How many of you traded? In my members only account, Ken. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, guys, Ken and Barbie, he's got an OnlyFans account. You should go check it out. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Okay, right. You guys are going. You guys are going fast, man. Shit. No, 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 no. Good, 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 good. That's it. I'm seeing no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. All right then. Cool. Make hope a habit. Come on, love. Amanda. Okay. No. Okay. 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 All right then. So those of you who did trade, okay, as long as you made some money and you didn't lose too much, that's fine. Those of you who didn't trade, you're maintaining the habit that's going to save you a lot of money in the long run, okay? Look, why are you going to put your money into open space, right? It's best to actually, put your money in where there's money coming in. If the market makers aren't going to move the market on Sunday, okay, or over the weekend, why should you feel like you're going to do it yourself? The weekends are for retail traders, because Forex, it operates on the basis of banks, all right? It's Monday to Friday, right? Banks aren't open at the weekends. Okay, it's always Monday to Friday, and that's how it works. That's how fiat money works. It doesn't stop. They'll never open bank. I mean, you can get some banks that are open, but I'm talking the swap rates, the LIBORs, and what have you. They all operate Monday morning all the way through to Friday. All right. Now the crypto scene is starting to induce people from all walks of life. Thank you very much, Jam. The crypto scene is going to encourage so many more people into it. All right. And the sad truth is everyone's going to do great during the week when the market makers are playing. And then during the weekend, everyone's going to lose everything. And that's why I bang on about not to trade the weekends. Yeah, the weekends should be used to analyze your entries and exits and how you can improve them. All right? Because once you start getting the smell of how to make money in the markets, you don't want to stop. And that, my friend, is you being irrational. All right? And that's what market makers want you to do. Why? Because you will continuously feed the liquidity that the market makers need. When Hong Kong opens, they're going to get an influx of orders and they're going to be like, wow, look at all these orders that we can potentially get filled for our positions. Happy days, So, make the decision. Don't think that just because you traded and you earn, it means that you're going to take that, you're going to maintain that excitement, because that's the problem. You've traded at the weekend, you've earned money. You're going to try and replicate that every weekend. Don't. And then you lose the one weekend, and then the weekend after, you're going to try and replicate, try and recover that loss. And before you know it, you ain't going to have a penny to trade during the week. And then you'll come check me, and then you'll say to me, look, man, I did this. And I'll say to you, well, the last 3-4 streams, all I've done is bang on about you not touching the weekend. All right? The weekends are the market makers' dead man zone. Anyone that puts money into the market during the weekends, granted, if you do win, fair enough, call it a gamble. Trade on the weekends, it's a gamble. All right? Just don't do it, guys. You can win one way and you can win another. You can win 2-3 times in a row. Great. But the reason why I say don't trade the weekends is because the market makers have spreads set in the weekends, all right, that they won't allow price to go to one area and it won't go to another, all right, and it stays in this boring ass zone. Let's look at Ethereum. Let's go. Watch this. What happened here, right? Let's bring the 15-minute time frame up. I mean, look at that, man. What is that? That is terrible. What's going on there? It's flat. Yes, there's a W pattern. Okay, we picked up the pattern, touching the 800 EMA. Look at this, massive dump. They bagged a bag of orders, man. They took out every single stop that was here. There were so many guys that were raising their stop losses, and they were like entering. They were like, right, I want to catch this. I want to catch this move. I mean, look at these pumps to the high right there, man. This beautiful M. Now there was no way that we could take. Look, looking at this here. Oh, hold on a second. I need to get my trusty weapon that's going to crash my computer. We love this computer. Here we are. Right. There's no way that M could not have been traded. There was so much for you to say, what, I'm going to take this trade. And if you did take the trade, fair enough. But you only take these sort of trades, guys, when you're confident. What I want you guys to do is this, okay? Whatever amount of money you've got in your trading accounts, I want you to take 10% of it, all right? And put that 10% into a different account and use it exclusively for trading the weekends. Because if you can't commit to not trading at the weekends, at least trade with a certain amount of money that you're happy to just, you know, practice with. You know? Just do it. Yeah, Mondays, don't even trade Mondays, guys. And you guys are probably not happy about that. That's in Forex. In Forex, don't ever trade Mondays because it's Monday's false move week beginning. And I'm trying to see if Monday's exactly the same in the crypto market. All right? I'm trying to see. And I mean, Monday last weekend, you know, a couple of weekends ago, we kind of like had a nice little run up to the upside and then it just stopped, you know? I did pretty well. I went 50 to 770 over last week. It would have been over 900 if I did not trade the weekend. There you go, Gerard, ma'am. Anyone that tells me that they traded the weekend, granted, if you've won a lot of money, happy days. Put it to your capital. But if you're desperate to trade the weekend, call the weekend is the bookie day. You know, it's like putting bets on football, all right? Play around. Take 10% of your trading account and put it in somewhere and play the market at the weekend and see how well you do, you know? And then come and check me afterwards. Tell me how long you've been in a trade for, like 5-6 hours because it's stuck in a range. You know? Irfan, how are you, my friend? I trade on weekdays, sleep on the weekend. There you go, day trader, you know. If I lose 90% of the weekend, does the remaining 10 go to the weekend account? If I lose 90% in the week, does the remaining 10 go to the weekend account? Dude, don't tell me you've lost that much, man. Please don't tell me you've lost that much. Please. All right, then. So, let's have a look at what's going on. So, right, I'm going to start off with what we got here. 3 weekdays. I analyzed it today, and yes, Sunday to Monday nights are always a decline. Decentralized online global economy is the future. Hi, Alex. What's going on with ADA? We're going to talk about Ethereum first, and then we're going to talk about Bitcoin. All right, so here we go. Christian, coloring masterclass. Okay. Archie, volume is lot size. Okay. So you don't over leverage your account, Archie. Just make sure you type in 0.01. Okay. 0.01 because that's the lowest lot size that you can have. Okay. Then when you place that trade at the bottom, you'll see margin. And that's the amount of money that the broker takes. Okay. To effectively cover you for your bet. All right. So if it's 0.01, depending on your leverage, okay, and you brought into Bitcoin or whatever, okay, it will probably take, depending on your leverage, say it's about £2-3 pounds, and your every pip will be about, you know, worth 10 or 20p. All right. Do not go for a whole lot size because it could take literally the majority of your margin. You know, Sec man, thank you. Well, Sec, I just called you Sec man. GM, thank you very much, my friend. You know. Lost 70% of my original investment for trading in a single trade earlier. Gonna count my blessings. I've got 30% left to rebuild the way. Lesson. Orange, man. Oh, man. Please, guys. Look. Orange is losing 70% of his account, man. Don't do it, guys. Do not trade weekends. You just get trapped. Look at them. Work in the lows. Pump, 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 pump. This W formation has effectively worked out. And we always know that when price pulls, whenever price forms a W formation, it always pulls back from it. And that's where we are right now. Now, you know, now the thing that you need to understand is this, okay? Right now, we've come back and touched the 800 EMA on the 15-minute time frame, which is the 200-day on the hour. All right, so let's drop it to the hour time frame. So we are still in line for this peak formation. This big peak formation here, guys, okay, has effectively given me confirmation that, and you guys ain't going to like this, You guys are not going to like this. You are going to be confused to the moon. All right? So, from this entry to that, there. This effectively, this W formation here, because it's quite long. I don't know if I'm going to say that. Right. It works out. Level 1, right? Level 2, level 3, peak formation, right? Reset. We are in another formation, all right? Notice what happened here. Notice what happened here. It's the same thing, all right? Now we consider the bigger cycle from this area here. Zoom out. We've got 1, 2, 3, rise. Level 1. Level 2. Yeah? Level 2. We are now working for level 3 peak formation. All right? Level 3 peak formation. Now, level 3 is always a tricky time. All right? It is a very tricky scenario. Level 1 and level 3 are always the hardest levels to establish. All right? Now, level 2 has effectively risen. It's taken out level 1. Great. Okay? It's come back down and retested the 200-day. Now, it keeps touching the 200-day. And every time it touches the 200-day, it goes on to make 3,223 pips. From that point, it came up and went 2,585 pips. Okay? I'm expecting another move to the upside. That's all I have left in my bet. LTC has the rest. Right, okay. What's he asked me, man? Bro, you're going to have to ask me your question as quick as you can. Type it out a couple of times so I can see it, bro. Yeah, so we got level 1, level 2. This is level 2 here. Okay. So I'm going to draw the box. From that high there. All right. Well, this is all of this here is level 2. All right. Level 2 formation. Rise out. Confirms level 2. Pulls it right back. Tests the 200-day. Okay. And then forms a W pattern. All right. Now that it's formed a W pattern, it's effectively reset and put price back into the level 1 zone, but it's come and pulled back up. All right. So what we're waiting for now is this. Zoom in. Right. This is the this is the hour time frame. We are effectively waiting for Ethereum to respect the levels here. All right. Now, it could come back down and touch the 200-day. If it comes back and touches the 200-day, then that's fine because we want it to come back up. All right. But Tokyo, when it comes in, we need it to start sending Ethereum back up. We are going to see this area here, guys. We are most likely going to see this area again. All right. But Sydney's coming in. This move to the downside, Sydney's going to absorb it. Tokyo and Hong Kong's going to absorb it. But remember, market makers are buying. Who buys at the top? You know? They're buying at higher prices. Now, look, market makers have brought in this area here and they've brought in this area here. They've sold and brought as well. Okay? Now, they can afford to be irrational on their account because they know at one point later on they're going to send it back up again. Okay? So they can afford the loss on here. They know they're in the negative and they're buying more and more right in this range here. Now, guys who are looking at this can see that the 50-day has been penetrated. All right? And the 50-day now is flat. The 200-day is edging towards being flat as well. So we're pretty much stuck in this zone. There are guys out there that are drawing this box and they're being the range traders. All right, they've got orders up here and they've got orders up here. Throughout this session up until about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, they're going to be whipping and whacking this, okay? But what we need is we need Tokyo to come in and start moving price for us, and Hong Kong as well. We need to see this previous area here, all right? So looking down at the 50-minute, all right? Yeah, look, I mean, it's coming back down. It'll come down and test this area here. It will come back down and test this area right here, guys. Right there. I'm going to draw a static box on there just to make sure. I'm having a look at your comments in a sec, guys. I'm just getting all these drawings done. All right. So that's where we are with Ethereum. And a lot of lines on the chart, guys. There we are. It's coming back. It needs to stay above this whole wick to validate this formation. Alternatively, what could happen? It could be invalidated if there's more selling to the downside. It comes and takes out the more of the 200-day. We could effectively be forming a new W pattern here. Okay? But as long as it stays above this area, and if it comes back into level 1, it would effectively be a reset. If it comes back into the main level 1, it would be a reset, and we'd be looking for another formation to the upside, alternatively to the downside. But because it's come back and rejected the 200-day again, that's just giving me inkling that they want price to continue to go higher. They're just buying more lower prices because they project it to go to the upside. So what do we know? We know that price from the M1, if it shows support at the M1, it's going to be looking at the M3, which is just above the pivot point. If it shows support at the M2, we know it's going to be seeing the M4, and likewise M3 is M5. So those are the key levels for Ethereum for this week. All right, let's go look at Bitcoin. Here we go. I mean, what do we say? When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum moves. Or Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. You know, that's how it is. So it seems up to one order thing. I think you might have some gain up in the microphone. Maybe it's good for a little down. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My apologies, man. If the mic in is too loud. How's that? Is that any good? Is that all good, guys? Let me know. Cosmic, every Sunday, it's just those guys. It's just those guys. It's the market makers just taking orders from traders who are not patient. You know? Taking orders. There you go, wicked. Mic's always been fine. The mic is just too close to your mouth. Take it further away. I'm actually quite far away, to be fair. Yeah? Always good. Fine. Happy days. All right, cool. 488 of you guys, and there's 307 likes. What's that about, man? You're going to want me to look at some altcoins now. You know? Okay. Right then. So, Bitcoin. I mean, look. It's good catch over big media. My ears aren't bleeding now. Jaded, man. Cut me some slack, bro, man. I'll tell you what. Now take the mic volume up again. Are you serious, man? What's going on? People are saying it's all right. Another guy. I mean, I'm trying to cater for everyone here, man. Either that, or I'm just talking too loud and like blowing everyone's ears out. You know? In your opinion, what's a decent Bitcoin price for the long haul? In my opinion, my friend, I can't tell you that. You know? I'm not going to give you no cryptic response to, what I personally believe what Bitcoin is. The fact that Bitcoin continues to take a high and pull back, I'm not seeing any formation being played by Bitcoin. It's just, look at it. It's just not showing me anything. Every time it touches the 50, it doesn't like the 50-day, guys. It just wants to stay away from it. And every time it touches the 50-day, it pins all the way back. You can look on the TDI as well. Right? You don't care, bro. Spit wisdom. We need to buy ASMR mic. Nah, man, you'll probably start hearing me burp. Holding in a burp or something. It's good in America. Wicked. All right, let's just carry on, man. All right, then. So, Bitcoin on the 1 hour time frame. All right. She's, Bitcoin will always be holding her zone. All right. Now, am I seeing a pattern? Well, I'm seeing a cycle. But, look. W formation. All right. Rise. Level. See, this wasn't that much of a great pullback. I have to deem this as the pullback. Level 1. Now, level 2 hasn't been completely taken out for Bitcoin. All right. So we're still effectively in, we're forming level 2 in Bitcoin. So we still got more ground to the upside. All right. Now, price could actually come back and test the 50-day and then bounce back up. All right. So we could have ourselves rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Right. So we need to wait for this area to be taken out. But it's Sunday, guys. You know. Right. I mean, I have to go with what everyone's saying, man. If everyone's saying the mic is fine, then the mic is fine. Right down. Here we go. It's not going to green. Happy days. Cool. All right. And so, yeah. So, peak. The main peak formation was down here. So, we've got ourselves 1, 2, 3, rise, pull back, rise, level 1. Okay. Then, so from the main peak formation, drop, rise, drop, level 1. Peak formation within level 1, confirmation, level, this is all now level 2. All right. So now we're waiting for a retrace continuation to the upside to form peak formation level 3. All right. But like I said, when you're in crypto, because so many people are involved with crypto, it's the new thing right now. Bitcoin will technically completely destroy all technical levels, but that doesn't mean we can't work out when the market maker is going to put his foot down and lay his bet. We know that when the market maker is showing his hand, all right, the 5 and the 13 EMA are going to turn. Yeah. What do we say about the fast move as is the false move? Fast move is the false move. Look at this. Fast move is the false move. The 5 and the 13 EMA are still above. They're still turning upwards. Price closed below it, but then it came and snapped back up. The 5 and the 13 haven't crossed. So that's the criteria, guys. I'm going to look at XLM, guys. I'm going to go through everything. I'm going to go through all the altcoins. But just remember this, guys, right? The 5 and the 13 are the signal lines on the hour time frame. When they do a fast move, false move, the moving averages, they pause because it's too fast. The moving average happens over a period of time, all right? Just pay attention to this. Look. Where is it? Look at this move here. The moving averages, the 5 and the 13, didn't even cross, right? They just came into each other, right? Price came and touched the 50-day and then snapped back up. And then price effectively worked its way on closing above it. That just confirms that was a stop hunt low rise. All right. Now, the slow trend is the true trend. When you see price cross over, all right, you know that it's a valid move by the market makers. When it starts, look what's happened now. The 5 and the 13 have yet to cross. Price is below it. All right. We expect Bitcoin either to continue down, hit the 50-day and bounce back up, or continue from this point. It's just consolidating and it's going to pull back up. Is it going to follow the pattern? Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. All right. So the levels for Bitcoin are M4, because what do we see? M2 support. There's your support at M2. M2 equals M4. M3, look at the support of M3. M3 equals M5. So my price projection, I said it on Friday's stream. Bitcoin 55,000-60,000. That's the projection. Remember, it's going to be exactly projected, But that in line with the cycle. right? Bitcoin should hit the M4, then the M5. Once it hits the M4, it will pull out to the M4, retrace back, and form the pattern. We always want the pattern, because this is where you get sucked in, guys. You think, hold on a second, if it's broken the M4, then why can't I just trade that? Because when you enter on the break of M4, that's what, you know, breakout traders do. And then when it goes out of the zone, okay, breakout traders effectively put their stops at the breakout point once they've seen a profit. So it's break even, and then they wait for the trade. But then what happens? Price comes back and retests that area. So what's really happening is the market makers can see that all the stops have been put at the point of everything breaking out. Because what do they say in the retail traders books? You know, always set up, you know, your stop loss to at least break even. Well, hold on a second. Why are you going to give away a trade? You spent all this time waiting for a pattern to play out, and you're going to protect yourself by making it free of charge. But by doing so, you're increasing the chances of it being hit. Well, what's the point in trading in the having the mentality of a break-even setup? Why can't you enter at the time when momentum's going to send price so far away from your entry point that your stop loss isn't going to be required? That's the idea, you know? So that's the novelty. When I say to you, price needs to break, retrace, continuation to the upside. All right? It will always come back and test the level. All right? I mean, let's look at it here. Where are we? Here you go. Look at when the M3 broke out. How many traders got caught here? They were sat here saying, right, it got tried once, okay, but it failed. I'm going to wait for the retest, and then we're going to enter when it breaks out. So the market makers start getting busy. And what do we know about the number 3, guys? What do we know about the number 3? Number 3 is the magical number that market makers know that us retail traders focus on. You know, if you see 3 candles, you know, 3 strong bullish candles, right? You make your entry. That's a strong signal. What's this candle formation in the candlestick setup world? Is that what? The 3 crows, 3 rising soldiers, or something mad like that? You know, 3 rising soldiers, you know. Is that what they make people believe? When what's happening is the market makers are setting up for a stop hunt rise drop. Yeah? Stop hunt rise drop. They're taking everyone out. They've taken the breakout traders at the break of the M3 pivot. All right? Those guys waited for it to break. They entered and they sent price all the way up. They then said, right, happy days. I've got a free trade. I'm going to put it to break even. All right? It formed effectively a evening star pattern. All right? And then look what happened. It came back and dropped and took out all the guys who broke even. Then the guys who broke even were like, hold on a second. That's not fair. You know? And then it got stopped out. Everyone down here as well. Do you understand? It's the patterns, you know, they're not there for you to make money, guys. They're there for you to help the market makers induce you, you know, to bring your money in. The market makers can't operate without our cash because there's more retail traders than there is banks. All right. Now, banks have a lot of money, granted. The banks, you know, the market makers have a lot of money. But in order for them to get their money filled, okay, they need the masses, right? Someone sent that 1.5 billion were taken out of storage on Gemini Exchange. They said pump it up, and there will be a monster dump on the. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that, but that probably was here. That was your dump right there. You know. Remember, this candle here could be billions of dollars worth of contracts. You don't need to see a big candle to justify a massive dump, you know? You don't need to see a big candle to justify a dump. That's where our beautiful candle... For all my regulars, what's this candle here? For all my regulars, what's this candle? Active learning, keeping you sharp, making you think on your feet. What's that candle? Come on. What's that candle? I know there's a bit of a delay as well. It's like I'm waiting for you to respond, but YouTube in a 20-second delay or whatever it is. No. PC shared, not shift candle. Stopping volume, Rick Hart. Well done. David, Rick Hart. Well done. Stopping power. Good, 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 good. Good. Good, good. Yep. Stopping volume. That stopping volume candle there, that little candlestick there, okay, has probably got millions of contracts in, all right? But it's a small body. So do not confuse, you know, when you hear about a big whale dumping something, nah, it's a controlled dump. It's always going to be a controlled dump. They're not ready. This is why they're coming back and hitting the 50-day to regulate everything. And then they send price back up. Look, they just sold off. Why is price moving back up? That must confuse the hell out of retail traders. We just broke the 50-day. Let's go short. Oh, let's bring it back up. Well, retail traders must be thinking, hold on a second. I thought Bitcoin was going in a downtrend. You know? Look at the big red candles. It's an evening star pattern. That invalidated it. You know? So, it's... Do you understand that market makers know that guys are watching this? Look at this, guys. Evening star pattern. All right? Look, let me just bring the definition up. All right? Let me just do this. All right? Let me just sort something out. Let's type in evening star pattern definition. Okay. Where we at? There you go. Up here. Evening star is a stop price chart pattern used by technologists to detect when a trend is about to reverse. Evening star pattern is associated with top price, signifying the uptrend is nearing its end. Okay? So there you go. You can see it right there. Pay attention to this. Evening star pattern right there. Okay? Where is it? Examples of. You just saw that there, yeah? All right, that's a little bit inflated out the box, but that's an example of it. All right? You see that, right? Okay. So now let's go back to the chart. We've got it right here. Gives retail traders the belief. All right? Gives them the belief that the market's going to change to the downside. So that's why they started getting the liquidity from guys who wanted to sell. All right. What do we know? 3 pins to the high. What do market makers know about the number 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that coincidence, guys? Or if we go back to several streams that I've been doing and we see the number 3 happening over and over again. Why? Because the market makers know that all the books that they've got out there talk about 3 touches and you make your entry. Okay? You set your order for a break out of here or a break down here. You know? They're manipulating you guys. Legally, they can. They're just changing the way price flow goes. You can't regulate price flow if you keep it within a range. If you stick within a range, they can do whatever they want. You know? They made the guys enter on this evening star pattern. I bet someone out there says Bitcoin's printing an evening star pattern. We're going to go straight down. We're going to break the 50-day. All right? And we're going to keep on going down. And I bet a ton of guys went short on Bitcoin when this move was happening. All right? And they must have been happy when this candle opened and it dropped and it dropped. And they were like, oh my God, the 50 days getting hit, wicked, awesome. All the stops were getting taken out for the guys who were long Bitcoin. All the guys that entered here on the break of the pivot point. All right? You know, the guys who went long on the range of this area here. All right? They set a box because there are breakout traders that do that. They put a pin, they draw a box, pin to the high, pin to the low, see which area breaks. I'm going to put an order here. I'm going to put an order here. And then bang, it took it out. I'm a master trader. Great. Let me bring my trade to break even just to protect myself. I've done my due diligence. I'm a trader. There you go. You break even, got hit. Done. That's why I say to you, if you don't realize a profit within 2 hours, get out. You know? Get out. If you entered on the break of this candle, 1, okay, you're in. 2 hours, realize a profit, okay, take it. If you plan to hold it, well, that can happen. You know? But that was a trap. This is a trap. But the retail traders show you, the books out there show you that this is a change in trend. And because you see that, you think the trend is going to change, but you don't consider how long it's going to change for. And there's your trap right there. Okay? So, Bitcoin. We kind of know what levels we're going to be hitting. All right? Cool. Let me bring up Ethereum again. What's she doing? Ah, my lady. My lady, what's she doing? Okay, then. Cool. So you can see this. You see this red candle? We're going to fill that area, guys. By tonight, we're going to fill this area completely. So I'm just going to draw that across there. Change that. Make it draws background. Done. That's the area we're going to hit. All right, for Ethereum. What will happen when the CME opens? It's just more liquidity. BitBoy exposed F2 pool. F2 pool responsible for all of this? What do you mean? What are people talking about? Hong Kong put 30k bitcoins into exchanges, preparing to dump us on alert. This thing about BitBoy exposing the F2 pool, I don't know if it's if there's an agenda, man. You know, do you know what it is to be followed by 550,000 people who are involved in the crypto scene, who at a moment's notice can go and buy coins that you suggest that they go and buy? Do you understand what that can do? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if BitBoy is sworn to secrecy. You know, he's either going to be told to make out as if he's got to call out a massive occult that's, you know, making it difficult for people just to inflate price, deflate price. You know, this game is easily manipulated, you know, and you can't say that it's not, you know. Ah, man, I ain't even going to get into it, man. You know, let me just talk trading, man, you know. Critania, how you doing? When Bitcoin moves, then Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin hold, Ethereum moves. Do you mean moving in the same direction? Yes. Yes and no. You know, because Bitcoin can hold its zone and Ethereum can hold its zone. When Bitcoin moves out of its zone, Ethereum may hold, right? When Bitcoin drops, Ethereum holds. When Ethereum moves, Bitcoin holds. Bitcoin moves, Ethereum holds. You know, I'm working this out. You will see Bitcoin's a bellend. You will see the fractional disparity across these two pairs. There's fractional disparity in Forex all day, right? They move the majors, right? 1 week they move the majors. The next week they could move the minors. You know, here's a little test for you. Go and open all the major Forex currency pairs. Open the major pairs, okay? Shrink the charts, right? And open them and put them on one MT4 platform, all right? So put all the majors on one platform. Then open another platform and put all the minors. Take a step back and look at the hour chart, right? Put them all on the hour chart and take a step back, okay? And you'll see if the majors are moving upwards and the minors are just staying laggard, okay? You know that they're moving the majors. So you know that your trade entries are going to be on the majors. If it's the opposite, you know that they're going to be moving the minors, all right? Who calls himself Bitcoin when you look like a 50-year-old? Ah, man. Give the guy credit, you know. He's on the scene, but, you know. Why? You lost 70% of your investment. Why? Hariram, what did you do? Did you trade weekends? Oh. Yeah, I do, bro. That's just like, I've got quite a few cryptocurrencies, man. I've dabbled in just a few coins. You know, just brought myself a few, but, you know. It's not about the loss, it's all about what you learn from it. Use your mistakes widely. When will the W pattern be invalidated? And did our latest W invalidate the M pattern before? I got a small question. The P formation is invalidated when we go below the first leg. It's always the first leg. The first leg is when they stopped moving price in the direction. Okay? How are people losing 70%? This is leverage, man. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I got ADA. I'll stake ADA as well. Look, you guys, 70% losses, man. What's going on? You know, it's I've seen, and I hadn't even realized it. You know, 70% losses. How long were you holding your trade for? A 70% loss tells me that you were not holding that trade for less than 2 hours. You were playing that hard, holding it. You were probably going to sleep, waking up, seeing that it's negative. It went from minus 15% all the way down to 13. You're hoping it's coming back. Hoping the game of trading does not exist, guys. By being hopeful, it means that the market has an emotional response to your account. It doesn't. It's do or die. You know, who lives, who dies. That's the market maker's slogan. That's how it is. They're the hoorahs. You know, they're the Marines in this game. They come and they wipe and they leave. You know, there's no casualties. There's no prisoners. You're done. Your money on the line. Your neck's on the line. All right. The longer you stay in a trade that's negative, the better the chance of you losing your money. Yeah. And and listen, guys, do we know when they say trade with money you can afford to lose? We are not in the game of losing. Okay? But you have to be realistic. You can't trade with money that needs to be used for something else. All right? If you've got to pay your mortgage, got to pay your rent, don't take that money and use it to trade. That's stupid. All right? But do not enter into the game of trading with the mindset of trading with money you can afford to lose. You can't afford to lose any capital because capital is king. You know, your capital isn't king for a day. It's king continuously. All right? It's the priority. It's your ammunition. You know, you're going to go to war with half a barrel of bullets, half a magazine. No, you want to keep reloading and you know you've got yourself a stack there. All right? Do not make the mistake of coming into the mindset that you can trade with money you can afford to lose. We can't afford to lose any money. Okay? We will lose, but the goal is to lose as little as often, but win as much as we can when we do. You know? Bitcoin is projected to dump or go up. Bro, that's the same question that everyone's thinking. Is it going to go up or is it going to go down? And the speculation itself, this range of trading right here, is always going to make people go into, you know, go and ask everyone, is Bitcoin going up or Bitcoin going down? It is frightening at how many people are ready with the finger trigger to open trades right now, purely on the basis of who's going to say Bitcoin's going up or Bitcoin's going down. Guys, the traders in this live stream, traders in the Discord, they know they got to wait for a pattern to play out. You know, we're calculated with our approach. We don't want to know if someone's saying, yeah, Bitcoin's going to go to 75,000 in the next 2 weeks. Done. If it does, happy days. We probably would have made a ton of money before that. You know, we would have made a ton of money on cycles, on patterns that happen from the 1 hour down to the 15. And I know there's guys that trade the 1 minute and the 5 minute, you know. So it's that's my stance on it, guys. Dwight, can't even say it. Begins with a D. On the Dwight, oh, can't even say it. Begins with a D, man. Luke, right. Let's start getting into the alts. Because that's what you guys are liking. You want the alts. Let's have a look at the alts. Actually, you know what? Before we do, I think it's time for a cup of tea. Talk about suspense, man. You know? My mouth is dry. There, here we go. When you're picking trading in 1 minute. It's old but reliable. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Guys, don't start smacking out coins. Wait, all right? I'm going to put some music on. Get yourselves your coffees because we're probably going to go... No sugar. Never put sugar in my coffee or my tea. Never put sugar. Sugar depletes your body, man. Saturates the minerals, but that's another story. You know? All right, then. I'm going to put some music on. All right, people want to make their coffees. All right, cool. I'm going to put some music and we're going to have a look at some alts. You can see Ethereum is now working that red candle. Let's just, you know, exactly as projected. You know what they say? Exactly as projected. I love that. You know, exactly as projected. What a funny story. You know? Yep, I'm going to do all the coins, guys. Tino, watch yesterday's video for 30 seconds. 1 hour and 32. Wow, what am I going to see there? Exactly as predicted. All right, cool. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Written on me, cold running from the popo, and it's on me. Don't know which way we're going now, I don't wanna know it. Might as well be going down, I don't wanna know it. Yeah, come and get it, clock it ticking for my riches now. Yeah, boy, counting commas in my kitchen now. Yeah, right, Colorado ain't my region now. But now I'm headed out there anyhow. Set it up like I'm headed up for the big amount. Shoot it up like I'm heading up for the pictures now. How many people could do it the way I did it now? I really mean it, I feel like the only one around. Whoa, while I'm at it, I ain't kidding, I won't have it. Try and wait for me to slip, I ain't no Bambi. I'll be center in a rink, I'm Joey Sackage. And when you see me, I just came out with the hat-trick. Oh God, don't be stressing with the magic. Acting out cause you ain't never seen no rabbits. All them bunnies, they be helping me imagine how I tell them that the man has got the backlash written on me. Card rubbing on a glass bowl, I've been balling. Free my ladies in the counter now, I'm already out. Already on the countdown, I'ma set it right. Got the backlash written on me. Cold running from the popo, and it's on me. Don't know which way we're going now, I don't wanna know it. Might as well be going down, I don't wanna know it. I got the backlash written on me. Card rubbing on a glass bowl, I've been balling. Free my ladies in the counter now, I'm already out. Already on the countdown, I'ma set it right. Got the backlash written on me. Cold running from the popo, and it's on me. Don't know which way we're going now, I don't wanna know it. Might as well be going down, I don't wanna know it. I got the
All right, what's good? What's good? Chuck G, my guy's just come into the room. Chuck G. What are you saying, bro? You good? What am I going to listen to, Jaded? Check that out. Help me in the altcoin analysis. What you got for me, Bailey? You know, I must say, yeah, since starting this channel and whatnot, you know, some of you guys, with your work that you do during the day or whatever, you know, whatever professional background you have, I'm coming across some brilliant-minded people, man. You know, sharp minds, and it's just an honor to be part of that sort of community, man. You know, it's crazy what people can do. There's stuff that you guys have told me that I can do with my computer, you know, but there's probably one thing that you guys haven't actually helped me out on, and that's a new annotation tool that keeps crashing my computer, man. I'm surrounded with some smart guys, and no one's helping me out with this thing here. Yeah, and everyone's asking for it as well, you know? Don't stay away from this. It does something to your computer, guys. It's wrong. You know? Happy days are crappy. I know. Arnold, I'm going to change it, man. I am. Nick Miles, thank you very much. What's good alts that run with Ethereum? I like Ethereum. I want to catch all along for the ride. Happy days. Happy days, man. Oh, man. What's happening, Chuck G? Right. Lev, I would love that, bro, if you could do that. I pay people to do things for me, so I can't help unless I pay them to do it for you. Jaded, that may be an option. Nikesh, he hooked me up with one, and it was one that I already came across, so fair play to Nikesh, but man... See, Warren, listen, that's a good thing. I said it at the start of the stream, so I don't know if you came in the stream earlier when I started, right? If you can see that there's an entry and it's just screaming to place a trade, take the trade, but do not be committed wholly to the trade, in the sense where do not expect it to play out the pattern that you think it's going to play out. Why? Because the liquidity isn't there. All right? It's a Sunday, market makers, spread setting. Look at the spread in the top of my screen here, okay? It's not consistent in the sense where it's staying in a certain zone. It's going up to 600, back down to 400, 700. It keeps going back and forth. The market makers are straddling the range. They're taking out people's orders who think it's going to rise. Is it going to fall? How many guys say that, you know, you should scalp ranges? They're the most profitable thing. No, they're not. I don't know where they got that from. You know, scalp from the top back down to the bottom. That's on the basis that it hits the top and comes back down. And there's no guarantee of that. You know? Could you put GRT on the daily line and explain why that's not a valid W? Well, let's see if it is invalid first. Okay? So I'm going to get to that in a second. Someone just sent me a message on Discord about altcoins. Now, here's a straw poll. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bailey, I like that, bro. So how would I put it in here? All right, cool. Let's just do this. All right, we have to wait for New York now. Monday morning. Yes, Marco. This weekend was a classic story of the pro and amateur surfer. Yep, I agree. Nah, you ain't hassling, Luke, man. Look, man, the more people that come into the live, man, this is going to happen. I'm going to miss your questions, guys. I am going to miss them. So keep typing them. I know you're not spamming. You're only spamming when you're saying that, you know, Bitcoin, this guy changed my life for the best. His name is Hector or something like that. I don't know. He helped me achieve 17.4 Bitcoin and I started off with, you know, 0.2. Like, bullshit like that, you know? All right, and so let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. We've done the Ethereum. We're expecting Ethereum to recover this area here. I'm going to bring up the 15-minute time frame. Let me just tidy up the charts here so they're easy accessible for us. All right, 15-minute time frame. You can see here what we got here. Oh, what can we see in the TDI, guys? I can see a W by accident, yeah? What's that? W formation at the TDI, outside the volatility band, back inside the volatility band, and then back out again. Why? Look at it. You know? W at the volatility band. RSI is coming back up now. We're just waiting. What's going to happen, guys, is Tokyo's going to open, right? And we're just going to get this retest. We could even get another retest down to the low to go back up, all right? We'll go out of this. We'll go break out, pull back, and back up again, all right? So, here we go. All my altcoin guys, just remember, yeah, just look what Ethereum's doing. We're going to see a lot of altcoins doing this pattern. All right? So just remember that. Let's do it. All right, then. Here we go. Ripple. Let's start off with Ripple right now. Not doing much. Stuck in a range again. Okay? Ping down. 50 days flat. 200 days flat. Done. Can you? Right. Okay. So, you know, if I don't see your comment, guys, I'm just going to go through the basic ones, man. You know, if we come across it, we come across it. If I don't, please forgive me. BNB. Here we go. Right. Very interesting behavior by BNB. Very interesting behavior. You've effectively got a lovely W pattern here. Bring it down. Here's a tip for the new guys. Okay? Here's a tip for the new guys. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Here's how we're going to do it. All right? I'm going to be talking about coins. I'm not necessarily going to be looking at the chat. All right? When I say to you, put me your coins, then just start pumping the chat with your coins and I'll just pick coins from there because I'm not seeing the coins that you guys are putting up right now because I'm looking at the chart here. So, here we go. We've got now a W formation on BNB. Now, this is only going to be valid if... Guys, I feel like I'm repeating myself. Weren't we at this position last week with a few other pairs? You know? BNB's pulled back, formed the W formation, come out of the 50-day and above the 13. It's pulled back, and now it's at the 50-day moving average. Let me bring it closer for you so you guys can see. All right? Look at that. What have we got? Vector candle, vector candle, vector candle, vector candle, right? Drop, rise, retrace, continuation back up, retrace back, rise. What can we see? Mad days. What can we see up here? Pattern, pattern, pattern. Yeah? Let's tidy it up again. I'm going to make it so that it draws it, right? Draws a path, right? Up here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, rise, drop, back up. Okay. That's the pattern right there. Take our entry point is right there. That's only on the basis that this pattern holds. And when BNB does actually take this area out, we'll come back to this and you'll say, right, okay, this is a textbook image. All right. Can you see where, if you look here, guys, right, look at this. Pattern. Yeah, the pattern is already forming in the W. The second leg of the pattern is there. Right? You see that, yeah? Rise, retrace, continuation. Rise, rise, retrace, continuation. In Forex, I'm trading this part of the pattern. I'm trading that part of the pattern. All right? So that's BNB. Next coin, ADA. Let's look at ADA. Oh, man. Can you believe that night with ADA, guys? Who was in that stream with ADA, man? That was a beautiful night, man. ADA was just performing perfectly. Look at that. Straight from there. You know? ADA's now at the 50-day, all right? For us to warrant any concern, it would need to break, retrace continuation down to the 200-day to form a peak formation, all right? We may see this area again, guys, all right? Now, there's nothing wrong in you actually trying to take this head and shoulders pattern as such, which is obviously a variation of an M, all right? But we're at the 50-day moving average right now, so we got to play it tight, all right? We won't know until Tokyo and Hong Kong open. Right, someone just said cake, and a lot's been happening with cake. Oh, nice. Oh, my God. Oh, my days. Cake is going to form a nice W. They're starting the range just as it begins. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Let's get a path on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come out. Rise, come out. Rise up. Yeah? Let's do that again because of my stupid mouse. Okay, that's cake. All right, that's the pattern in cake. That's what we're waiting for it to do. Waiting for it to break out. Continuation up. All right, we're good for that. All right, next. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, GRT. Now you want me to go on the daily? Hmm. Family addiction, I got you. All right. I wouldn't say it's an invalid W, but the pattern of a W effectively started down here. Okay, let's drop it down to the 4 hour. Reef, I got that. I mean, grit. I mean, Luke, why are you looking at price of grit on the daily? You know? Does anybody recall Binance's move? Here we go. Let me just go back to Binance, all right? What was Binance doing before that move? Can you see this? Yeah? You see this behavior by Binance? Right there? Cool. Let's get GRT up. What do you think it's doing? It's doing exactly the same thing. Yeah? Exactly the same thing. This is going to pump up. GRT is going to pump. Why? Because they're holding this zone. So we've got effectively in here, there is a peak formation somewhere. If I bring it down to the 15-minute time frame, drop it down to the candles, because that's how I prefer to see the patterns. There you go. Right there. Right? You've got the pattern right under the 200-day moving average. Okay? The pattern's there. Rise. Peak formation. Away from the 200-day. Then it started to regulate down here. Okay? Now it's just trailing sideways. It's stuck in a range. All right? It's completely stuck in this range. And it can stay in this range for as long as it wants. Okay? Grit is going to move to the upside at some point. They're going to shift the zone on grit very soon. They're going to shift the zone. They're keeping it stuck in this zone right here, guys. Keeping it stuck in this zone right here. Well, that would be the true zone as such. Okay? They're keeping it there. All right? It's going to do that. And you saw what Binance did. They're holding it. They're putting the money elsewhere. Then they'll come to grit and do the same again. All right? Because that's what they do with the market caps, guys. You know, when you've got a really big market cap, right? You can play around with it and hold it in a zone while you start moving coins elsewhere and start pushing liquidity elsewhere, then come back to grit and do exactly the same. You know? Right. Reef. Let's have a look at Reef. I mean, I like Reef because it does have quite sporadic behavior. Oh, nice. Okay. Reef looks like it's printing a lovely W. All right. Let's do a pattern. A Pathfinder. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Drop, rise. Pull back. Continuation to the upside. Okay. That's Reef right there. Only if it holds above the moving averages. All right. Only if it does that. Look where price is in relation to. Look at it. The averages are kissed. There's no direction, but they form the peak. They formed the peak formation, rose out of the peak formation, took out the orders, shifting the zone, retrace, continuation. That's what we know. What do we know about the pattern? It always breaks out of the zone, out of the peak formation, pulls back, and then rises back up, guys. We've seen this pattern over and over again, guys. You know, we're going to get to a point where you guys ain't going to be asking me for coins anymore. You know, you're going to be asking me and saying, look, this is what we think this is going to be. You know, trust me, guys, we see the same thing over and over again. And, you know, repetition deepens the impression, guys. Nano, right? This is what I want. What I want for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see the pattern. When you look at a chart, you know the story. You can say, right, okay, let's look at what she's been doing. What has she been doing? Oh, this is the 15-minute time frame. Let me just bring it down to the hourly just to work out the cycle. Where we at? Here we are. We are right now. This is a huge W, guys. Absolutely huge. Look at that. Drop. Retrace. Down. Rise. As it rises, we expect to drop back down. Continuation to the upside. Okay? That's what we expect. Entry right here. All right? Or advanced entry right here. Okay? That's what we're waiting for. We have patience, guys. You know? Blue, what's happening, bro? What's happening? BNT. What's going on with BNT? All right, then. Wow. BNT. Bangor is beautiful, man. Wow. What a formation that is. Look at that. They're trading that nicely. Oh, my days. Look at that. That is the perfect setup. Right, so we look at that. I mean, look, we can consider that this, I should have done this before, guys. I should have had this path thing on here. Yeah. Drop, retrace, drop, rise, continuation, back down, rise to the upside. Ha! You know what's funny? Level 1. That's level 1, man. That is level 1. Can you believe it? So what are we expecting next? We're expecting another move to the upside. Why? Because it's in line with the cycle. This is the edge that we've got, guys. Look at that. Rise, retrace, rise up. Pull back, continuation to the upside. Another W pattern above the 50-day. Done. One Tokyo opens. This should pump up. You know? Who else we got? Let's look at SNX. I'm just going to take random coins, guys. SNX, what you done? SNX is struggling a little bit. She's struggling. It looks like she's trying to form also a peak formation. We're going to wait for that to see if it plays out. You know, we'll see if it plays out. We'll see. XLM, yes, I hold XLM. How many of you guys got fetch? How many people have got fetch? I've mentioned it so many times. I'll do link. DNT. Jason, yeah, I'll do that for you, mate. How many people do that? Fetch, yeah? Yeah. All right, cool. Let me just look at XLM. Guys, I'm not ignoring you, man. I'm not ignoring you. Wow. Right, this is the final test of the 200-day on XLM. Right, a lot of altcoin. They're holding the altcoins and they're moving the majors, guys. That's what they're doing. Holding the alts, moving the majors. As in Bitcoin and Ethereum. They're going to hold the alts. They were doing that all last week. Okay. And then you saw what Ethereum did. And then you saw what ADA did the next day. All right. You see that fractional disparity. But also, if you look here, pay attention to this. All right. Watch this. If you zoom out, right, you can kind of see the first leg of a W. All right. Drop. Rise. Yeah. Oh, man. Drop. Rise. Yeah. Can I change that color? Boom. Yeah, you can see that, yeah? The bigger picture is pulled back. Right? And now we're waiting for the continuation. So we'll see what XLM does. All right? We'll see what she does. Link. Guys, you send me messages on Discord. Give me a second. Let me try and see what I can do. Jason, DNT, yep. I'll do DNT. 12, tunnel. Yeah, Tannel, I want to do that with you, bro. I want to do that. I want to do that. Right, okay then. Cool. Let me just bring this back up, guys. Do you think we'll enter a trade tonight? Dempap, you know what? Who knows? Who's just done that? David, thank you, my friend. If the MMs know we watch these Ws and Pat Ms, wouldn't they try to invalidate these and take us out? Or do they not care about us because most lose? Correct, David. Listen, you've got to remember that the pattern, all right? Who just asked me for that DNT? The patterns themselves, guys, right? You've got to understand this. There's DNT. DNT, look, 50-day. Price at the 50-day, look what it's forming, okay? It's forming a base. It looks like it's forming a small W right there, all right? A very small W. It needs, before we can validate this move here, and then consider that this could be the first leg, the second leg of the bigger picture, we need to see what price does at the 200-day moving average, okay? Dot. I'll do Ava first. I'm going to answer your question, David. Wait there. Oh, what's Dot done? Ah, look. Formed a W formation on Dot. It's pulled right back. All right? So we got that there, yeah? We got the pullback. Okay? We've got the pullback. And then continuation to the upside is what we're waiting for right now. All right? Right, okay. So this pattern on AVE right now, because it hasn't broken the peak formation, just look, it hasn't broken it. Okay. We're waiting to see if this is going to follow through. But look, price is below the 50 and the 200 and the 13. It's inducing traders to believe that there's a short setting up. All right. So we'll keep an eye on that. Link. I bet you get so happy when I pull out your coin, man. You're like, yeah, man. Here we go. Right, what we got here? All right, link. Again, what do we know about the altcoins, guys? It follows Ethereum. Drop, rise, drop, waiting for the pattern to play out. All at the 200 day. Whenever price reaches the 200 day, all right, or the 50 day, all right, something's going to happen. Because when prices move away from the moving averages, when I say move away, as in it moves away from the 50 and the 200, it's trending. Look, trending, trending, touches the 50, trends away, touches the 50, trends away. You know, touches the 200, trends away, 50, trades away. We're doing it same here, touches the 200. What's it going to do? Trade away. Now, David's question, does the market maker know that, you know, if he knows that we're looking at these M's and these W's, you know, why does it not work as such? Okay, let me read David's question again. If the market makers know we watch these W and M patterns, wouldn't they try to invalidate these and take us out? Or do they not care about us because most lose? So, yes, most do lose, but most don't see patterns the way we see patterns. For example, some might see this pattern as a range, okay? They'll see this as a range. They'll take the low of the range and take the high of the range, and they'll trade off that, all right? Some guys say, you know, they'll talk about pennants and triangles, rising triangles, you know, Toblerones, whatever you want to call them. You know, we're not in the, whatever, you know. The market maker's pattern is the M and the W. Look, W, one right there. And you've got to consider, what is this pattern about? Consider the psychology behind the pattern, all right? When you see Jerome, what's good, my man? When you see a pattern form, all right? When you look on, right, here we go. This is what we're going to do, right? Rising pennant. Okay. What is a bullish pennant? Here we go. It's a technical trading pattern that indicates the impending continuation of a strong upward price move. This makes the bullish pennant particularly sought after as it can often offer an early indication of significant upward price action. What the hell is that? Where is there any context in that? It just said that it's going to go upwards 3 times. You know, twice even. Where's the context in the bullish pennant? You know? Let's bring up a chart. Guys, what I'm showing you right now, guys, okay, is how retail traders approach, what they look for, you know, is how they get manipulated as such. All right? Bullish pennant, bearish pennant. Why do they not talk about the M pattern there or the W pattern there? Okay? Look. W pattern, M pattern. It's in plain sight. The pattern's there, but they give a different description of it. All right? They give a different description of it. But you have to understand the psychology behind the pennant and the bearish pennant, the bullish and the bearish pennant. When you have the psychology down, look, what is that? What's that? No upward move before the pattern, wider angle, pointing downwards overall. I mean, what is that? Support and resistance moving in parallel. You know? It's designed for you to challenge. Right, here we go. Watch this. Ascending triangle. Pay attention. Failed W. Rise. No, sorry, not failed W. W formation. Rise. Shift out of the zone. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. Your entry could have been here. All right? Your entry could have been here because that would have been the first pullback of the W. All right? Your entry's there. Your entry won't work, guys, because they'll break out of it and then they'll retrace back and take your break-even stop loss. Do you understand? Yeah? They're designing it so that you lose. They know you're following these patterns. Trend line resistance, trend line support. It's a W formation, guys. All right? The market makers send price up, okay? Induce the all-time highs, all right? They trigger all the happy, you know, the moon boys as such, all right? Then they come back down and take out their stops, all right? Because they need the liquidity to buy more. They come back again, okay, to give the guys on this side the truth that price is going to continue back up. So they're going to get back in again, all right? Then they take out those guys' stops, make them believe that there's going to be a shortcoming. And if you notice, usually there's a moving average in this area here. Come back, test the moving average, retrace, drop back down, squash out all the guys who went long here, okay? Now, this here is the shift zone, right? That's a shift zone. That's valid for me, all right? Your entries here, shifting out, breakout, retrace, continuation. There's the pattern. They're missing information of this pattern. They're not telling you the true story. They're telling you that it breaks out, giving you the illusion that it's going to go straight out of the moon. No. What do we know about the pattern? We know that price rises out of the W formation, pulls back, continuation to the upside. Your entry's either here or here. Traders that enter here, okay, at highs, right, are going to get squashed. We like to trade W's when there's been a big drop, a bigger drop, not from a high rise. We want the W from a bigger drop to the downside. The first leg has to have 3 pushes to the lows, all right? So in response to your question, David, the reason why they don't think that, you know, the M's and the W's, if they know that we're going to do them, how are they able to capitalize on them? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go back to it again. This is really important, guys, because you're going to understand it all. Yeah, so wouldn't they try to invalidate these M and W patterns and take us out? Or do they not care about us because most lose? Most use these. Sorry, man. They use these patterns here. These Toblerones. These, you know, triangles, risings, wedges, and doorstops, and all this madness here. All right? But they have it. It's in plain sight. Their true pattern is in plain sight, but it's sold differently. It's designed to get you in, all right? There's guys that are like, right, I'm going to focus. I'm going to print these patterns off and put them up on my wall. Now, guys, if I'm challenging anyone's level approach to trading, please forgive me, all right? But I'm following the market maker's move, all right? I'm following the market maker's business model. You can't challenge that. It's their model. It's how they do it, okay? This is the pattern that we need to focus on. Peak formation, rise, first level, second level, peak formation, rise, second, rise, peak formation. Okay? That is the blueprint. That's where the market makers, that's what they do over a week. And there's weekly cycles, day 1, day 2, day 3, midweek reversal, day 4, day 5, day 1. It starts again. Okay? This happens all the time and it moves up. So there you go. The W's higher than that W. So they rise it up. Drop, rise, drop, peak formation. Drop down, rise. And then they could completely change it and start another W formation here. Okay. And rise up again. Okay. This is why. And the reason why in Dave's question, okay, why don't they invalidate them if they know that we're looking at them, is because not everyone sees the same pattern. Not everyone trades different W's. Not everyone's going to trade the first W or the correct W. You know, they're going to see a W and think, right, that's it. There's a pattern. But also, David, consider this. Look, here's an M pattern. Guys will trade on the 15-minute, right? Guys will trade on the 5-minute, all right? Oh, look, there's a W right there. Just waiting for it to confirm. Oh, it's failed. Oh, look, there's an M pattern right there. Oh, look, it's actually worked out in favor for us. You know? There are patterns within patterns within patterns, all right? And because there is this effectively this pyramid this pyramid effect of patterns, all right? Not everyone shares the same value or the same view of price at a certain point in time. Not everyone has the same pattern drawn out. Not everyone draws their pennants from one place to another. Okay? So they know that we follow these patterns, David. All right. They know that people are clocking onto the idea of it, but they know one thing that they can control that we can't. And they know that we can't control our fear and we can't control our greed. Why? Because our minds are designed that way. Okay? We are not designed. We are designed to expect and we are designed to seek the safest route. All right? We like to feel euphoric. We want excitement. Naturally, as human beings, we crave that dopamine, you know? And the market maker gives us that. Look at that drop right there. That's sucking in all of those orders and then switch it back up. All right? They do this on a regular basis. They toy with us. They play with us. That's what they do. So whatever pattern, if we all were to do the same pattern, not everyone will do it on the same time frame. Not everyone trades the same way. There are guys that just stick completely to time zones like that. Range breaks. Yeah? I mean, look at this. Here's a classical example. Here's a classical example of what I was been talking about earlier on. All right? Wait there. Look at this. On the 15-minute time frame, the guy that's going to be breaking out, trading breakout ranges, okay? Just watch this. He's either going to put his range like this, okay? He's going to say, right, I'm going to put orders up here. I'm going to put orders down here. If it breaks there, I'm going to get my order stop, my limit orders. And I'll put orders here as well, all right? So he places a stop limit there, a market stop, and a buy limit there, all right? Now, it breaks out. Yay, we've triggered all the breakouts. Wonderful. Gates goes lower, comes back, changes. It comes away from that point. I'm going to set my trade to stop lots to break even. Happy days. It goes lower. I'm even more happier. I'm looking for this area now. Now what's happened? Price comes back and retests that area, makes the trade break even. The retail trader then thinks, okay, we're going back into the zone. I'm going to wait for it to break out again. Okay, at least I got my orders up here. You've just been trapped. You've just been fooled. You've just been mugged. All right? But traders in this stream don't do that. We ain't trading these boxed zones. We don't even trade a box. Okay? We understand that the market maker is in accumulation phase. It's in a W pattern. All right? And look, as exactly as projected, as I keep banging on about, the red candle, what is it? Market makers buying. All right? They're now starting to realize a profit on those orders. They need to get price above the 50-day. All right? That's how it is, guys. I'm sorry if I've burst anyone's bubble, but I'm being straight with you. This isn't my idea. This is the market maker's idea. I'm just following them. You know? Right. David put something. All right? And I need to thank him. He didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, David. Solange, thank you for being a member of the stream. Here we go. Also, David Grog. Oh, okay. Same. Thanks for everything you've done for us. Hope to still be learning from you a year from now. Just don't forget about us when you blow up. You know what, guys? I'll tell you why. I'm not going to reveal myself, you know? I'm not going to reveal myself. I've been told not to reveal myself. And if I blow up, it means that I'm helping more people, you know? I'm not going to be the guy that's going to be pushing clickbait onto all of you guys, okay? It's not going to happen. I've already had brokers, you know, pretty big crypto companies coming up to me, asking me if I want to set up affiliates with them, when what I was talking about in the first few sessions of my stream was how expensive trading on those platforms is. You know, I ain't going to do it to you guys. I'm not about that. You know, for me, my payment to me, okay, is seeing you guys earn the dollar off what I'm trying to teach you, because it validates what I'm saying. Okay. The Discord has collectively made $220,000 plus. $220,000 plus. And now that might be a bit of an exaggeration. It might be about 200K. But in the last week, it came up to, well, a couple of weeks ago, it was about 60, 70K. And I remember when I said to you guys, I was going to do that $1 million challenge. Yeah. I want to see how many people in this Discord could help contribute to making $1 million collectively. And I'm sure we're at $250,000 right now, guys. You know, I'm more than sure. You know? So, let me see this ink. Let me see these. You love a fired up TR. Man, I feel bad because I feel like I've actually crushed a lot of people who follow certain patterns when you now understand the reason why these patterns aren't designed for you to make money from them. You can win at them 50, 60% of the time. I'm not in this game to win 50, 60% of the time. I've got a better chance counting cards at blackjack than I have doing a 50, 60 win. I'll make more money counting cards than I would trading a strategy at 50, 60% return. You know? Remember, guys, as much as it's looked like we're sticking the finger to the big guys, no, we're not. We need them to behave like this. We're just awake. You know? We're just aware what they're doing. So it's kind of sticking the finger up to them, but we're saying to them, look, we know what you're doing, but we want a piece of the cake too. You know? Oh, that's awesome. Is that... Do you know what, Bailey? I didn't really know what to do with it. I'll be straight with you, bruv. I mean, I am a bit tech. I know a bit about tech and what have you, but with this new straw, the way you do polls and whatnot, you know, thank you so much for doing that. You know? Are you talking to me, Rico? Are you in a trade? Hello. Right, okay, Rico, I hold Ethereum. I hold Ethereum, XLM, ADA. I stake ADA as well. Okay, Raven Coin. I hold Fetch AI. Okay, Fetch AI is just brilliant. The technology of Fetch AI, I think it's going to completely wipe the board, and I'm not hyping the coin. Okay, let me explain to you what Fetch AI is, and I've explained this before. Fetch AI is a coin. The technology is this. Imagine you're a wholesale company and you've got 2 tons of, for example, meat, right? You've got 2 tons of meat in the freezers, all right? And you've come to a part in the season where sales are really low. And you've got all this meat that needs to be shifted out. All right, let's say there's a flu going around in the animal, all right? Say beef, for example, okay? There's a flu. And your beef now is stuck in that freezer and you can't sell it because of this flu. Your beef isn't contaminated, it's just come out. But the hype around it is scaring people, so no one wants to buy beef. You got 2 tons of beef in your freezer and you can't sell. What do? You come to the Fetch AI network. The Fetch AI network allows you to hedge your quantity of stock and put it into a marketplace against other guys who are trying to hedge their stock, okay? So it's effectively a stock exchange for wholesale companies with their stock that they're trying to leverage or hedge their risk exposure, all right? So if you don't sell all of your 2-ton meat, you can at least leverage or hedge the risk of that against some other company who's trying to do the same thing, reduce your exposure until everything settles down. That now is being adopted by wholesale companies, and that's what the Fetch AI coin in intelligence is going to be bringing out. Okay, it's huge for wholesalers, man. It's huge. You know, thank you very much, Bailey, for doing that, man. You're going to be like the Andy Peters of trading channels that traders are, and Chuck G is like Ed with the duck, Ed the duck with smarts. What's the biggest percentage of your portfolio you're putting a trade? I wouldn't answer that question, bro, because I would never do that. The biggest it's like assuming that I'm going to put loads. I mean, for example, if I were to, right, let me break it to you like this. Let me break it to you like this. Okay. Right. Right, 2 seconds. Let me see if I'm going to bring it to you like this. No, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it. All right. Say you got a 10 grand trading account. All right. Now, if you have leverage on the account, see when you bring leverage into it as well, the percentage kind of is different. But let's just assume you put 10 grand trading account and you want to open 1 lot size. All right. Your margin's going to be about 200 quid on a 500 to 1 leverage. Okay. 1 lot size, 200 quid. All right. So there's my exposure. Say I want to open 10 lots. All right. That's 2,000, hypothetically. All right. So I'm going to expose myself to $2,000 margin and wait for the trade to work in my favor. Now, would I when you're putting down money, it's there, okay? But you have to act accordingly and be ready to close it when things aren't going to go your way. So yes, I've put down £2,000 to open 10 lots, all right? But £2,000 is not gonna, it's not gonna lose me £2,000. The balance of 8,000 is gonna be used as the leverage as such to, you know, increase or decrease. Okay, so I'm gonna lose on the 8,000. The 2,000 is the bond that you put up front to the broker so he can fulfill your order. Okay, so would I say 10%, 20%? You know, it varies between 10 and 20% depending on the move. Sometimes I'll drop 40% of my account on the move, but I'm in the move for a short amount of time, and I'll only do that once a month because the move will have to be so strong and it has to test an area so many times before I'm like, right, I'm going to put the size down on this move and I'm going to hold it for like 20, 30 pips and then be out. Okay. But even when I'm scalping, you know, if I scalp, I'll be scalping like 5 to 10 lots and I'm in 4 or 5 pips out. Remember, my spread on Forex is 0.4. I'm not paying anything. I just pay a fixed commission. You know, I pay like £10 for every 1 lot size, 1 lot traded. Okay, so if I open 5 lots, as I open my trade on 5 lots, it's costing me £50. If I make £500 on that trade, for example, take off 50, I've made 450 done. You know, I don't get charged to open and close a trade. I just get charged to place a trade. It's an all-round trip, and it's just 1 fee for every trade, and that's it. Right. Never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. What did I say? Oh, my mother's entered the live. Huh. I'm just going away. Hold on a sec. Is everyone okay? 4 minutes till Tokyo, Gerald. So when the market makers are keeping a coin in a range, how do you know when to figure out a good entry? You do when they move. You know, when they move. Where did I learn to trade? I didn't take. I took many courses. Start a donation pool for better internet and computer for Tino. Oh my days, I'm in a different place tonight, guys. I'm in a different place. Everything I'm doing is off this laptop, man. I'm upgrading it all, man. Jaded, man, you're giving me the stick, bro. What's going on, man? You know? I've had it all from you guys tonight. Tokyo in 2 minutes, guys. Let's see what's going on. Tokyo in 2 minutes. But yeah, it's where did I learn to trade? I paid for loads of courses. I paid a lot for courses. And the only course that I paid the most amount of money for was the course of experience. That was the course that cost me the most amount of money, right? I had to learn myself. I had to get used to understanding myself, you know? And that's why these courses weren't working for me, because none of them worked around my way of trading, and that was my personality of trading. You know, the weekend ends in 1 minute, guys. This is it. When we say crypto, when we say, yeah, Tokyo, crypto is 24 hours, but Tokyo, the banks open now. You know, the money exchanges open now. JD, I see you, bro. I know what you're doing. You know, donation pool for my computer and internet, man. At my house, I've got a leased line, bro. You know? I know, man, I know. Tino on the rubber. Team Rocket, man. Respect the Kong. You always say that, man. No worries, Ivan. No worries. Fetch. Well, actually, well, let's talk about altcoins in a second, guys. Okay, we've got the babies. The babies are awake now. Here we go. Here we go. Where we at? What are they going to do for us tonight, guys? Is Tokyo going to be kind to us? Is Tokyo going to be kind to us? There are no entries right now, guys. We got a lot of space to cover before there is an entry. A lot of space. You know? Right. If this computers, the clue is in my username, Tino. PC Shed. To be frank with you, I do want to build a PC. I'm in the process of updating stuff, okay? But I would like some guidance on building something, you know? Like really going nuts about it kind of thing. You know, my desktop at home, it's a good computer. But I just want to change stuff about. But I'll contact you, PC man. Yeah, Crypto Chuck is right. We have got a gap. Same with Ethereum. We've got to close this gap. This gap here. But great. Buying. 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 Okay? Hong Kong will close the gap. They will close the gap, but we've got a long time to wait before that. We've got a little ground. We've got a lot of ground to recover first. You know? It's only from here to here. All right? And that's that there. Period, something you can mine with as well. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, apparently it's difficult to get a graphics card. Wow. Barbara, that's awesome. That's it. And I know GPUs have gone all over the place. I build and code computers in my free time. So it's how I build capital to trade. That's what I mean, guys, man. That's what I mean. I've been raving. Where's the gap come from? Influx of orders. Influx of orders. Guys, wait till... Oh, wow. PC share. That's awesome. I come back to the lab and the first thing I hear is vape. Also found that your mic sound much better on the phone than on a computer laptop. Tino, what's the chart bottom left? Chart bottom left, guys, is Bitcoin. Chart on the bottom left is Bitcoin. That's where we are with Bitcoin. Trying to form this pattern on the 1 hour time frame. Okay? Should I get my 3,090 this week? Jerome. What does the green area in the chart mean, Tino? The green area, guys, for all the guys that are new, okay? The green area is the Asian session range. Sorry, zone and range. Okay? So the Asian session is about 8-9 hours long. Okay? So price will trade all the way through to here. Then it finishes at the end of the green box. Then London comes in shortly after. And that gap time there, everyone knows this, the gap time is when the market makers in Asia get on the phone to the guys in the UK and tell them what they've been doing. They've been building a range. And they'll tell them that there's $500 million worth of contracts in this area, and there's 200 million in this area, and UK, Europe will know what pools of liquidity to attack in order to realize a profit. So when they see there's 500 million up there and there's 200 million down there, the UK is going to work the contracts up here. And the contracts up there have been set by the Asian market makers. So they'll realize a profit when the UK hits that area there. When New York comes into play, they will get on the phone to the guys in UK and say what's been going on. They'll tell them that they've cleared out the Asian range liquidity and the high and the low of the Asian range liquidity. And then they've set their own range and they'll tell them how much is up there in liquidity and how much is down there. And New York will tap one place and then they will reverse. Okay? So that's how it all works. I'm supposed to sleep. You popped up, man. Can you have a look at AVA and SNX when you have time? Let's have a look at AVA and SNX. No worries, my friend, because I know you're going to want to sleep. Okay, Ethereum's starting to move. Tokyo's absorbing the first set of orders. Okay, let's have a look. Let me just close that. Close that. Okay, AVA. Here we go. Right, what we got here? Yeah, we're waiting for AVA to effectively form this pattern to the upside. It's got the big W here. Drop, continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for. You can even see a small W here. So we need price to stay above that zone there. All right. That's AVA. I can't even say whatever the name is. And what else do you want? SNX. All right, then. SNX. There you go. Just waiting for it to peak. Guys, there's going to be a lot of coins that are going to be in the peaks. I'm just going to pull up DOT for you because I know someone wanted that. DOT. There you go. Holding the 50-day moving average. Is it going to be a peak formation to the upside? You know, needs to stay above the 50-day moving average. It's got the main peak formation down here. Okay. Rise out of it. First pullback to the 50-day. Continuation to the upside. Okay. Level 1. Level 2. Peak 3 formation. Okay. That's what we're waiting for. BTTI. You guys see me doing this and now you've gone mad with all the symbols. Here we go. BTT dollar. Whoa, South Korea. What the hell? All right. BitTorrent, man. Nah, not much for BitTorrent we can do right now. Look at it. It's just all over the place. Pike spiking to the high. Spike. It's not really helping. How can we see M1, 2, 3, 4, M5 levels on trading view? So, TGA, go to the Discord. And in the Discord, if you've joined in the Discord, there are indicators, tools, trading view indicators. And there are guys that have been kind enough to create, okay, Ravencoin, yes. There have been guys kind enough to create the code that you can install on TradingView. So please make sure you join the Discord because it's going to have all that information there. All the indicators that I have in front of me are all free of charge for you guys. If you haven't got an MT4 account, go into the description and you'll see a link there and you can download it. Ravencoin, absolute monster. Looks like it's forming a W formation here. But until it holds above the 50-day moving average, I ain't going to make no conviction yet. It may play out, but we'll see what happens. What we doing? Ah, there you go. There's the first pullback. There's the pullback. This is Bitcoin right here, guys. Okay? They're dropping. Remember, as long as price stays above the peak formation. Damn. As long as price stays above the peak formation, we should be okay. This is effectively the first leg of the peak formation. Right? This is what I mean about the weekend, guys. It can be dodgy. Dodgy, man. Look at it. Trailing so well. What do we know about the pins? Pin the low, pin the low, pin the low, pin the low, pin, 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 pin. What are the market makers doing? They're taking the lows. There's nothing much happening at the highs because price is kind of like closing close towards the highs. There's more lower wicks. That means they're telling me that they're working the traders to make them go short. It may even go down to the 200-day moving average, form another formation and rise. You know, as long as we're in line with the peak formation and the cycle, okay, we will be one step ahead of the market makers. All right. But there's no entries, guys. No hero trades. Oh, Sol, you're falling asleep. Sorry, bro, man. You want Sol targets. Okay. Sol. Okay, Sol. Nice. Sol's doing a nice number here. Look at that. Peak formation. Rise. Coming out of the zone. Rise. As long as it stays above this price area here, okay, you would have yourself effectively rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Entry at the stop, at the safety trade there. And there you've got the advanced trade. This is just me drawing lines across a chart, guys. It's not financial advice. It's just my ability. I'm the Picasso of the charts. I can do squiggly lines. I hope you enjoy that and like that, you know. And fetch. This is my coin, man. I love this coin. All right, pins to the 5, 2 of the 200-day. You know, up, down behavior. The main peak formation down here. Okay, rise, retrace, level 1. Okay, We're waiting for level 2 to start. Okay, so until price breaks this area here, there are no trades for this pair. Nothing. You sit tight. Hands on you know, sitting on the hands. Find another pair. All right, actually, I'm going to draw that so you guys can see. Eyes, pull back. Okay, and then we have got the zone. Okay, that we need to break out from. Okay, happy days. Done. What we got here? All right, next. Will Ether go below 1900 this evening? 1900? Probably. Probably. It might actually go below that area. It doesn't matter if it does. BCH, W formation at the 200-day moving average, guys. BCH. We're coming out of the peak, coming out from the W formation. Look, the shift candles there. Can you see the shift candles? That tells us what? Yeah? That tells us what? That tells us rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. We are waiting for price to cut across here. Okay? Safety trade. Advanced entry at that point there. Okay? But I'd wait until Tuesday for that. Although, because it could go up, take it out, come and zone to the side a bit. There you go. What do we know about red candles, guys? Okay, Bitcoin's in the process of forming, right? This is it. We're waiting for Bitcoin to form its pattern. We're waiting. It could come back and test the 50-day. We want a good test of the 50-day. And that's already happened because we are at the 50-day right now. So the manipulation is happening. You know? Is under 1900 good entry for Ethereum long term? Any point in Ethereum is good. Christian, man, you need to stop with these names, bro. You need to stop with these names, man. BTC is Bitcoin is breaking. It's not breaking anything, guys. Stop thinking it's breaking, man. It's doing the pattern. It's doing what it needs to do. It's formulating the pattern. Until Bitcoin breaks the 1 hour 50-day and closes below it, then we could be looking at the 200-day. But right now, it's going to test it potentially and come back off it. Here you go. We're at the 200-day. Now, if anybody knows, in the last few streams, we've been seeing this behavior every Sunday. They build the zone on Sunday, Monday. You know, they build up on it. And that's the beauty of this. We don't place trades on Sunday or Monday. We sit back, we watch, we reflect. We let them mug off all the retail traders who are excited to trade. You know, there are 595 of you in here. Please do not open any trades. If you're a long-term investor, you can trade any day of the week because it doesn't matter what it does now for you. It can drop 50 points. It ain't going to matter because you're holding it for the next year or so, or 6 months, 3 months, whatever. Okay? But traders in this room here, okay, we're looking for the high percentage entries, okay? Look, she's pulling back. Is she going to break the peak formation here? It needs to induce traders to believe that we're going to go to the downside, all right? Fast move is the false move. Remember that. Geez, I've been watching you in potato mode. What's potato mode? 1 inch. Actually, I know 1 inch is kind of good. I've been watching 1 inch. A very, very, very interesting peak formation on 1 inch. Very interesting. Look. Yeah? Rise out of that. Right? And then what have you got? Entry there. Entry there. You know? See, the guys that were playing the bullish pennants, right? They couldn't really draw that. It would be an invalid pennant as such. You know? It would be invalid. Because it wouldn't be coming up from going up. Do you know what I mean? Where would they draw that? I mean, is that a pennant as such? I don't know. Doesn't it have to come back from a high as such? Is that the bigger picture of it all? You know? That's the basis of it there. You would have caught the move. Anyone that would have caught that pennant there would have been stopped out. Come back, take out the stops, retrace back up. The retail game, man. They know what they're doing. Here we go. Red candle will be recovered by this candle here. Pin to the low, back up. Railroad tracks. Right there. I'm waiting for that. Where's Gash? What's going on? Lovely. Here we go. This is what we got. We could be forming a W pattern here. Rise out, pull back, continuation. Let's see how it plays out in IOTA. We've got, guys, there's a lot of pairs. There's a lot, you know, that are going to be just stuck in their ranges. It's the weekend. There you go. IOTA, GRT looks like it's coming out. Here we go. So W formation. We could take that as the low there. Now put that down as the low. Retrace back to the 200-day. Rise. Double click. Move that up there. Same story. Entry. My days, man. What are you doing? That's what I want to do. There's that. And there's that. For reference only afterwards. Yeah. Happy days. What we got here? There we go. Let's see this candle retrace back. We need it to go up. Bitcoin, where you at? There we go. Let's have a look at Litecoin. No one's really spoke about like, or some have actually. Litecoin always moves before Ethereum does. All right, same story. Exactly the same story of Ethereum. You know, needs to hold above this area here to validate the zone. W1. Right here. Rise 2. Second drop. Retrace to the upside. Once it breaks out of there, we're looking for a shift candle retrace. Continuation to the upside. Man, you guys must get sick of me saying retrace continuation. My days. Dash. Have a look at Dash. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Pulling back to the 50-day and holding the zone. Pin to the low. Pin, 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 pin. My gosh. What is it doing? There we are. What's Ethereum doing? Back there. Retracing the 15. It's right there. Bitcoin retracing. Bring the candle closer. There she's at. Right there. Right there with Bitcoin. What's going on with this? I hate this. What is going on with this? Oh, that's why. That's better. There we are. All right then, cool. What's happening here? Kyber. Wow. Kyber, man. KNC is good, man. Still like... My goodness. I remember when Kyber was like silly cheap. Wow. Yep, Kyber's just sat there. Waiting to come out of the zone. Yep, W formation right there. It's always going to copy Ethereum. Remember that. When Ethereum moves, then the alts will move later. So, you know, how the hell you find W's and M's? They all look the same to me. It's understanding the concept. I mean, look, Jam. ZZZ Jam. Listen. When you're investing long term, right? It doesn't matter where your entry is. You know? Solange, it's a beautiful coin. Your entry as a long-term trader doesn't matter because you're in it for the long term. I can't tell you where to buy. All I can tell you is as a long-term trader, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to just see the cheapest possible price that it could go, can't tell you that because that's just like me answering the question, how far will it rise? You know, that's the thing. We need to work out as an investor, your goal is to try and grab as much of it as you can at this point in time and then reevaluate in a couple of months' time and say, did you get at the right price? You know, because if you are higher than what your entry was, you got in good, you know? Sounds of goo goo, man. Okay, let me see. ASMR vaping. 1 year price prediction, Ethereum. Robert Van, I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you Ethereum's 1 year price prediction. That's not this channel, my friend. I'm sorry. Reason being is because we look at what Ethereum's going to do over the next few hours. Okay? The next few hours and at least 1 or 2 days. You know? And I use pivot points to determine the validity of a move. You know? I'm looking for Ethereum to move to this area here. Okay? Over the next few hours. Achieve its average daily range high in this zone here. If it achieves that, we've completed our trade for the day as such. Then we come back again the next day and we work out what we're doing from there. You know? Vet coming out of the zone. Back inside. Brings price down. Test the 200-day. Yet again, guys, still following Ethereum. Give me a coin. I've done cake earlier on. Give me a coin that isn't following as such. I mean, nothing much for cake. That's the peak right there. We're just waiting for it to hold this area and rise out. Summer Thirst. Do you not trade on Sundays? Do you still consider it the weekend? Or are some of these drops worth entering based on positive patterns? I just answered your question, Jam. Sorry, bro, man. I'm trying my hardest to keep with the question, ZZ Jam. You know? Oh, I feel like I'm being shouted at by you, bro. You know? Amber. HBRAR. Wow. Not much going on there, to be fair. I mean, there's a big pattern W there, but it's going all over the place. Looks like it's a very lightly traded coin because of the pins, the swings to the high and low and what have you. Look at the pins all over the place. Taking out orders. You know? You know, have you ever seen a stop hunt coming out of a proper retrace continuation? Yes. You see them all the time in Forex. I did Litecoin earlier. Litecoin was earlier on. Am I reading old comments? Yes, I am. I'm reading very old comments. Hold on. All right, let me just pull out. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Not any others here in the chat. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Yeah. Jaded, what you doing, man? You look like you're having a bit of fun. I don't look. Stop telling me what to do or answer my questions when I'm asking to. Guys, why are we getting beef in here? Why are people beefing ZZZ Jam? Like I read back the question. It was a delayed question. I didn't see it, man. I'm trying to work through the comments. Why is everyone going on a mad one? Jam doesn't know that entry points are when it's pretty much going 100% up. Most important thing with a long-term trade is holding it a long time. Yeah, is it 50 EMA or 50? Yo, Waste Gash, it's the 50 EMA. Exponential moving average. Please, before I sleep. Pundix, please, Tina, I'm waiting 2 hours for it. Pundix. 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 Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing any. Nah. Nothing much happening there, bro. It's just coming out of its range. You know, it's been stuck in this range. Now it's coming up. So, that would be a long-term hold for me. Right. I'm just going to pause a second. I'll go. Right, what I'm going to do from now on, guys, is I'm going to pull up. I'll go, look, I'll go right now. The averages are touching. It needs to stay in this range. If it considers this range here and it shows support, then okay. But it looks like it might break. But it's tapping 1, 2, 3, maybe a fourth time. Retrace out the zone. Hong Kong might take it out of the zone, but we need to wait for Hong Kong. You know? Maker USD. MKR. Wow, nothing much there. Tino, can you make me a millionaire? I'll tell you what, I can give you patterns that could. I can't make you a millionaire. That's down to you, my friend. You know? That's down to you. Algo is mooning. Who said Algo's mooning? Algo ain't mooning. Wow, that is an awesome moon. An inverted moon. You know? Rajiv XLM. Not much. Nothing's happening with XLM, guys. Nothing's happening with XLM. Look. It's still forming the pattern. We're waiting. We're waiting for the pattern. From my understanding, yeah, they're holding Ethereum. They're moving the alts. They're moving the alts. They're moving the alts. Bing, bing, boo. Hot. HOT. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Wow. HOT moved nicely. Not much, though. Can't do much with that. Right. Trillionaire. 33 minutes to Hong Kong. Yes, we looked at Polkadot Mike. SXP. Don't get why. I mean, nice pattern. There you go. Guys, I said it before. My forte is trading Forex. My specialty, my 10 years of my life have been dedicated to Forex. I'm applying the patterns of Forex, all right, into the patterns of the crypto world, into the crypto exchanges, and it looks like they're playing out, you know? Looks like it's going to play out, and they'll always play out. You know, a lot of people have made a lot of money on these patterns. GRT is ooning. What is GRT doing? Is it doing anything? GRT. What's it doing? Boom. GRT is coming out of the zone. There you go. So guys, they're moving the alts. That's what they're doing. They're moving altcoins tonight. Moon doesn't matter. Ask him questions about stuff that hasn't yet mooned. There you go. Let's do it. Let's see what happens with GRT, LRC, loop ring. Right, until this pattern breaks. We had a 1W formation here, came back down, okay, formed another pattern here, rise, pull back, continuation. The bigger pattern That would be coming out of the zone, level 1, but it's still in line with the peak formation because it hasn't broken below. All right? They can do that. They can accumulate just a few more contracts before they make the move. I mean, look what LRC's been doing. It's been rising. Come back and hit the 200-day. Touch the 200-day, drop back down. Now the 200-day is kissed. Now price is effectively edging away from it. So we need price to continue back up. You know? Link. I did link earlier on. Link, there you go. Link is right there. We're just waiting for it to form. I did vet. I know. Hong Kong gives volume, yeah. Hong Kong, no, it's not going to dump. Hong Kong is just another liquidity pool, guys. You know, banks are opening tomorrow in Asia and Hong Kong. They've got the futures markets that open tomorrow. All right? We're just waiting for Hong Kong to play out. 30 minutes. Neo. Have a look at Neo. You guys will understand that all these altcoins will move when Ethereum moves or vice versa. There you go. Comes off the 200-day moving average and pumps back up. There's your first touch of the 200-day since there. Since the 8th of February, come back and exactly touch the 200-day, triggered out all the stops, okay, and moved away from the zone. Now they're holding the 13, all right? So at some point, Neo is going to pull back. We could see Neo do the rise, retrace, continuation back up, only on the basis that it stays in this range here and pulls back slightly. But we won't know until it does it. You know? INFI, what's that? Waste cash. Ah, this is a small one. Very small. It doesn't look at... You know, if it's not on Binance, then it means there's not much liquidity there. It's going to be traded low. I mean, what is that, bro? You know? It's not it, then. I mean, I'm not... Is that right, bro? I would guess your patterns do not apply in the stock market. Is that correct? Not necessarily. Give me a stock. Give me a stock, guys. Give me stocks. Let's just change it up a little bit. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing the same coins. We have to understand that it's Ethereum that moves. Ethereum is effectively the index for the altcoins. Okay? That's what it is. Yes, sir, Wrench Life. That's it. Insured finance. Right. All right. Hold tight. Hold tight. GME. Let's have a look at GME. Can we look at GME? GameStop. Nah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Don't bother. Tesla. Let's have a look. Tesla. Nah. I mean, look at the gaps, man. Wild gaps. Got nothing for me there. Oh, my God. I should never have asked that. Oh, my days. PL. I'm just going to take what I see, guys. Plain tech. A lot of gap plays, man. Loads of gapping plays. Liquidity pumps. Oh my days. I'm good, Joan. I'm good. Just, I'm here, Prince Constantine of Stoke-on-Trent. Tesla gone crash. Fucking Elon. My lag. Do Forex. Let's do Forex, man. Stocks, man. Forget stocks. Here we go. Forex. What we got? Kiwi yen. What's happening with Kiwi yen? All right. Pin to the high. M pattern being formed on Kiwi yen. M pattern on Kiwi yen. Look at it. Yeah? Can you see it? The M pattern is forming on Kiwi yen. We'll have a look at it tomorrow. We've got the rise. So we have a peak formation down here. It's come out, risen. All right. I would like to know your opinion on a new cipher. I can tell it's being marketed. Okay, Duncan, then let's do some GBP. Yeah, I'm going to do GBP pairs. I'm just going to go through a lot of it here. Yep, okay. My God, I ain't ever going to ask you guys to put some stocks up again, man. It's crazy. I sound well pissed. Tonight's been a different live, man. Because the live ain't doing much in terms of price. Right, here we go. M pattern forming Kiwi yen. All right, price is going to be going to set the range on the Monday. Price will probably stay in this area here. Okay, Tuesday they'll move and we'll start seeing these levels down here. Look at this, nice little W formation down here. Rise, rise out of the zone. Now it's forming a peak. We need to see back down the 200-day because it needs to regulate. All right, so I'm going to draw the M pattern here. And let's see if it plays out. But based on the cycle, it's more than likely going to do that. Okay. Next, Euro USD. Euro USD is 3 days away from its peak formation. All right. So you've got a peak down there. Pull back, rise, level 1. Okay, rise out. Level 2. All right. We've got level 2 there. We now need, I'm waiting for a level 3 formation. All right, level 3 formation, that's what we're waiting for. Nice one, bruv. Should have never said stocks. That crap is irrelevant right now. It's Sunday night. True. I know, Jason. Yeah, no point in doing stocks. We ain't doing stocks. When's the exactly projected t-shirts coming? We'll sort something out. Luna, GBP, Kiwi yen. Okay, GBP yen. Let's have a look at GBP yen. 12 days. Wow. 12 days on its peak formation. Look at this move, man. Look at this move. 12 days from its last move from the peak formation down here. It's rising and rising and rising. There's so many formations you could have grabbed on Kiwi yen. Cable yen. Sterling yen, sorry. Right now, the yen pairs are peaking out. They're doing M formations. Look. M patterns. All right. Monday, we'll just keep a dry range. It will just stay dry. Okay. Tuesday, they'll pin to the high and then bring price back down again. Form the first level, retrace continuation to the downside. We should see 146 again for GBP yen. All right, 146 GBP yen. I need to do that with the true indicator right there. I'm just going to put a square box off there. All right, and for the guys that know when it will happen, it will be there. Okay, so we're waiting for an M formation. Done. Drop down, up, and down again. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. Once it pulls out of that zone, it will drop, retrace back up, and then pull back down, continue, hit the 200-day, form another formation potentially, and work its way back down to this area again there. Okay? Ken Barbie, be my guest, brother. You know? Paladin, I'm going to add you to the team, bro. Be my guest. Right. What else? Dollar yen. Close to my heart. There she goes. We drew this pattern in the lives. We've been doing the lives a long time. And we've been following this pattern. M pattern formation. Level 1. Level 2. Level 3 peak formation. That's what we're waiting for. And it looks like she's forming the middle part. The second leg of the W formation. Just tidy up that drawing right there. Bring that there. Bring that there. Done. So Monday we'll just bring dollar yen, trailing it sideways across the 800 EMA. That is huge. Absolutely huge in this area here. Okay. Tuesday we will then see a drop, continuation to the upside, to suck in the guys to believe that dollar yen's going to continue to the downside. Thank you very much, Solange. And thank you who's just become a member, man. Thank you so much. GBP Euro, done. GBP Euro, GBP Euro, GBP Euro. GBP Euro. GBP Euro, that's not one of the majors, bro. GBP Euro, that doesn't make sense. Is it one of the exotics? That ain't a pair, man. I don't have that one. What are you trying to pull my leg for, bro? Give me another pair. I need a machete next to my name, not a wrench, because I'm scalping moth. Panzerman, how you doing, bro? Any ideas what's happening with Bitcoin, Karen? Yes, I can tell you. Spammers deserve hell, you know. Bitcoin itself, Karen, is right here. Where we at? Let me bring Bitcoin up again. Bitcoin is just, they're adding contracts. Look, it's in line with the pattern. We want it to come down, test the 50-day, retrace continuation back up. You know, look. That's what we want it to do, don't we? Hey, oh, lovely. Look at that. Look at that candle there, man. Beautiful. Does everyone think that Bitcoin's selling off? Until Bitcoin breaks the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame, which is the 1 hour 50-day, I don't see why anyone's complaining. This is money being brought. They're buying in this area here. You know, Ethereum, what's she doing? She's dropping as well. Happy days. You know? When it's selling off, guys, it's the illusion that it's selling off because they're buying more. They just want to get it cheaper. Happy days. Encourage that. Until it breaks the 200-day, I don't care what it does. All right? Kiwi yen. Let me bring up another dollar yen. Okay. What else we got? Ah, pound, euro pound. 6 days. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Look at that, man. That is screaming. All right. Listen. Pound, euro pound. Okay. 6 days from its peak formation. Pay attention to this. Monday's going to see this range out. Okay. They're going to range out on Monday, and we're effectively going to have, at some point on Monday coming in Tuesday, we're going to have ourselves a W formation be created, okay? Monday in the markets, they're just going to take the piss and move price up and down in that range, all right? What will happen is you will then see, okay, a shift candle in this area here come Tuesday night in the Asian session, all right? And we will be there to watch it. They'll do a shift candle. All right, they'll move it. The 200-day will be very close to the 50-day. They'll hit the 200, and then another formation will hit, and then they'll hit the 800 EMA on the 50-minute time frame, which is the 200-day on the 1 hour time frame. So we bring the 1 hour time frame back up. Look at that. Yeah, can you see that? So if we zoom in, all right, you've got yourselves a wonderful pattern being formed here. So this could be the start of the first leg of the W. I need price to rise from that point, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. First target, okay, is the break of the 50-day, which will be quite close to price, but your main target is the 200-day moving average. So 0.807 is what we're going to call out on euro pound. 0.807. I'm going to mark it off here, all right, somewhat close to it by Tuesday or something. We'll see how it goes, all right? What has happened to Cyber Miles? What has happened to him? Euro pound. Right, okay. PVSRA all day. Yes. Luke, it is. Right. Who else we got? Who else we got? Kiwi dollar. Look at that formation down there. Tina will get around to think we touch on that often. Yeah, guys, the stream, these streams are long, man. We cover a lot. You know, we cover a lot. Here we go. Dollar, Kiwi dollar. 3 days into its peak formation, it's near enough completing its average daily range times 3 for the week as such. Okay, so Monday's going to bring manipulation in this zone. We could be forming the high of the M pattern. Okay, we could be forming the high of the M. So we need to wait and see what happens with Kiwi dollar in this session. My nearest target for Kiwi dollar is 0.72500. That's the next area of interest. And what it will do is over Monday, it will bounce up and down here. It will spike the high and then come back down to induce guys to believe that it's going higher. 3 days away, peak formation, right? Level 1, level 2, level 3, peak formation, drop. All right? You can see the patterns, guys. Start again. W formation down here. Come out of the pattern. Drop. Okay? Rise, drop. Rise out, level 3, peak formation. Okay? Let's have a look at the Bitcoins because everyone's getting scared. Oh, God. Everyone's saying Litecoin's dropping. Oh, my goodness. What do you guys know about drops, man? It's not dropping, guys. She's just moving a zone. That's it. They're chilling. You know? Tino, can you please explain why we disregard the M pattern before the W on Ethereum? Why don't we consider that we are now in the retracement of the first level of M? Okay then. The only time, great question, dude. The only time we can consider that we are in the first level of the M, okay, is with confirmation. Yes, granted, this is an M formation. Drop, retrace, because this is ultimately what it is. Drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. We will only know if this M pattern is valid if price continues and breaks away from the 200-day. If it does do that, it invalidates this whole pattern here. Okay? And it validates the M pattern. All right? We're waiting for the behavior to show its nature. All right? Right now, there is no conviction that this M pattern is in play because it's still above the 200-day and it still hasn't broken this peak formation here. It could actually come back down, touch it, and then bounce from it. Okay? But we're still in the peak formation for this zone right here. No worries, Karen. Thank you very much. You know? Harry, the reason why I don't say buy dips is because when you're buying into the dip, you want to buy coming out of the dip. That's what the pattern is. Okay? This is the pattern. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. The pattern does consider the dip, but it only buys the dip on the momentum of the dip. Okay? I don't buy here. That's market maker behavior. I sometimes trade the market maker way in the sense where I will buy as it's dropping. You don't buy, a retail trader hasn't got the capital to buy as it's dropping unless he is an investor and he's only going to open one big position and leave it. And he's not interested. You know? So the only way that you can do it is buying the dips fundamentally is the market maker's method of buying the dip, not the retail traders. All right? Retail trader tries to buy the dip. He tries to catch the low. Right? He tries to catch the low of the dip. That's why he's trying to buy the dip. What is the dip? The dip can keep going down, dropping, dropping, dropping. And by the time you've decided to buy it, you've gone red. Okay? So, here we go. You buy when the dip has formed and you enter on the shift of the zone. Okay? When they want to come out of the dip. All right? Let me bring it to you like this, Harry. All right? Let me bring it to you like this. Let me give you a pattern that will print. Here we go. Here's the picture. Right? Look at this, Harry. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay? So when you're buying the dip, your guys are getting trapped trying to buy here, 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 and here. We don't buy that dip. We buy the rise out of the dip. That's what the novelty of that buying the dip means. They don't tell you that. They tell you to buy the dip, which means you're buying all the way down here. You wait, you know, you get, how long's the dip? What if the dip is this long? You ain't got money to be wasting like that and sitting through, okay? You buy as you're coming out of the dip. when the confirmation is there that they want to come away from it. So you enter here, advanced trade, safety trade, out it goes. Okay? Hope that answers the question. It's sometimes hard to buy. Yeah, I understand it's hard to buy into strength, but you can't be expected to know when to buy into strength all the time. Experience will take that. You know, I've got 10 years in the game. I've seen the amount of times that they come out of a zone when you've seen the pattern. You'll get used to it. You'll understand it. You know, I'm not expecting you guys to get this straight away. And don't put pressure on yourselves to get it straight away. Don't force this game. Jesse, appreciate it. No worries, man. Learning a lot. Half Brit Yank here. Nice. In Hawaii. Wow. Made 2.5 bags when I sold Ethereum at 2040. Well done, bro. Well done, man. Well, you tapped the high, man. My God, you tapped it. So you don't leave any low orders in case there's a huge wick of panic. Correct. Interesting, but see why? Just think it's a very profitable way also. I'm taking like 20-30% dip. Each to their own, Harry. You know, it's all about understanding your risk. You know, if you can do that, then you've got the risk to do it, then happy days. Mamba for life. Can you look at MPXS? Whoa. Hold on. Sebastian, man. Thank you very much, Sebastian, man. Thank you so much for that. Yes, guys, I'm doing my hardest to get all these images for all these candles. I mean, all these coins up for you. Please do me the return and like the stream for me. Sebastian, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Gas. Luke, gas. Nothing for me there, bro. It's pulling back. Sebastian, thank you very much, man. I looked at Holo, Hot. I've looked at that already. It's not doing much for me. $10 minutes till Hong Kong. Yep, pulling back slightly. Gas and Holo mooned. Yeah, pulling back. They're moving the alts. They're moving the alts first, guys. I mean, look at Ethereum. They're going to move Ethereum in Hong Kong. You watch. Ethereum is going to move in Hong Kong. Right there. Yeah, I covered Harmony. They're all coming back to test the averages. There you go, testing the 800, testing the 200 day. I'm expecting them to do that. 7 minutes Hong Kong. Not too far. MPX heard they're burning half their supply. That should be good for MPX, really. Respect the Kong. Yes. Justin, yes. And what happened last week? It went on to make a silly move to the upside. You know, everyone's going to get all shook again. They're going to be like, oh my God, it's selling up. I'm going to go short, Guys, they are manipulating it right here. Be careful. Be careful. John Gargano. Let's quickly look at New Cypher. People have been asking me for that. No. Ah, man. And you. Yeah, they're all mooned out. Now they're pulling back. Filecoin. I haven't looked at Filecoin, to be fair. Oh, hold on. We got activity. Ethereum on the lower shark fin. Look. Volatility. Lower head shark fin. Coming out staying in the volatility band. Okay, coming towards the lows. There's divergence at the lows. Look. Divergence at the lows. Prices are closing higher as it drops. What does that tell you? Tells you that market makers are stepping in. Okay? They're closing price higher at the lows. All right. So we're waiting for price now to come above the RSI to reverse. Why is it always before a Hong Kong session they get busy on the sell-off and then they open, drop a little bit further to trap all the retail traders to go short, test the 200-day, bounce away from it? We're only going to know if this M pattern is valid if they break completely from the 200-day, retrace to test it and drop. If we were to do that, we could trade that. We can trade the drop from this area here. This stupid indicator winds me up, man. Here we go. We're only going to know if it's valid if it drops, breaks, retraces, continuation to the downside. Our entry's there, safe and advanced entry there, safety entry there. But till that happens, guys, we're still in the peak formation, okay? And the bigger peak formation across the board as well. Look, we're still in line with the level, this main formation here, and then this bigger formation down here, this formation here. Rise level 1. Let me bring it up for you so you can see it. Level 1. Wait for level 2. Rise level 2. We're waiting for it. Waiting for rise level 2. Now waiting for level 3 rise. Peak formation. Done. Happy days. God, so many people are panicking right now. So many people are running to short. They're all running to short Ethereum. This candle's going to turn red. Watch. This candle will turn red. If it doesn't, that means it's even better if it doesn't. No cat music today, bro. Sorry, man. We won't ever know how long they'll dip. Okay? But the RSI is at its lowest end. Okay? Remember, we said this candle's going to turn red if it means market makers are stepping in. There you go. W formation is going to print on the RSI. You watch. W formation will print on the RSI on Bitcoin. No, Harville, do not. Yeah, if it hits the 200-day a second time, okay, then it's going to go to the downside, all right, which is natural to expect, okay? But we're going to see. Hong Kong opens in 3 minutes. Expect things to start changing, okay? You just sit on the edge of your seats. Look how it's getting busy on the exchanges, man. Notifications are coming out. Lower head shark fin. Look at the RSI. It's closing higher as it's dropping. Yeah? It's closing higher on that time frame. Be careful. Two minutes, sit back, get tight. Guys, make sure you like the stream, please. I would really appreciate if we can push the likes to 600. Because we got games to talk here, guys. We got price action to discuss. I'm going to help you guys out. They're straddling the lows. They are straddling the spread. Look at the spread changing, fluctuating. Fluctuations in the spread. They're taking out everyone's orders. You know, it was 500 a minute ago, guys. Now look at it. It's 800. They're widening the spread. There are guys going short. They're trapping the short traders. They're making them think Ethereum now is on its way to the downside. If it is on its way to the downside, it's going to drop, retrace, continuation. But we're at an 800 EMA on the 15 minute, which is the 200 day on the 1 hour time frame. Be careful. Do not go short. You know? Do not go short. 3 market makers dislike the stream. Good. I'm glad 3 did. You know? There you go. Red candle. Red candle on the 15-minute time frame, guys. We've got to be careful. None of you guys should be going into this trade. No one. But I want you to understand and observe what's happening. Retail traders are getting stuck. Guys are getting had in Tokyo and Sydney. They think that it's now time to drop so you can, you know, start going short on all the pairs because everyone's like, oh my God, it's been rising too much. We need to sell. Markets can be as irrational as it wants and it can rise as much as it wants. Okay? What about all of this? Look at this move. Look at this move to the upside. Look at it all the way up there. Did I say that this candlestick needed to turn red? What did it do? What did it do? Exactly as projected. And when we know it's going to turn red, what's going to happen? Hong Kong's going to push down and then push back up. It's going to trap all the short sellers. Are they done with this area? Are they going to hit the 200 day and bounce back up? Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. What do you mean don't go short? Help me. Don't sell. Don't open a trade. You're involving yourself in market maker manipulation. They're inducing traders to go short. Nothing elementary has happened as such. Nothing, you know, there's no break of any massive moving average. Nothing's happened yet. And they're inducing guys to go short. All right, when what they're doing is they're building their longs at lower prices. They could even break through the 200-day, even come down to here. As long as price doesn't break this area, we're good. If it does break this area, we expect to retrace continuation to the downside. Then we know where we are in the cycle. You know? No time to buy. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. Jason, I've been watching these, I can't say it, man, these mofos for a long time, man. I know their moves. Why? Because I've always had money in these sort of trades. I've always had money. Look at it. They've been selling off and all of a sudden they're stalling. What's going on? Why are they stalling? Why are they stalling at this area? What are they trying to do? Come on, push lower. Induce more traders. Let's go. Ken, who lives, who dies. Here we go, guys. Look, break of the 200-day. Now, there are guys watching this. There are orders below the 200-day that the market makers are going to want to tap. There's a lot of liquidity at the 200-day, okay? We're going to know where we stand with Hong Kong, okay? These could be a build-up of 3 pushes. 1, 2, 3 pushes to the low, retrace, okay? We'll see how it plays out. We've got to have the patience to let the market makers show their hand. You know, if you want to be a trader and you want to try and battle the market makers, be my guest and trade against them. But don't tell us that you lost. You know, do not tell us that you're going to lose or you have lost. Damien, I did. If you rewind the stream a little bit, I talk about algo, man. Let's see. They pinned the 200. Look at that, man. They touched the 200-day. They've triggered the orders at the 200-day and they're rejecting away from it. Look at that. Welcome to Hong Kong. Vector candles. Yes, Stephanie. Vector candles. Do tell us that you lost so we can laugh. That's not good, man. There you go. Market makers pin the lows. There you go. Induced. Trapped. They've trapped the traders. All the guys that went short, they've trapped them now. Look at what's happening across the board. Bitcoin, snap. Volatility band, out. Testing it. Closing higher. Averaging higher closes at the lows. What's that? Divergence on the hour time frame. You know? Outside the volatility band, back inside. That's the cool thing about this volatility band. Even though the RSI is more extended than this, it's within the volatility. So it's not as aggressive as this move here, which tells us that they don't want price to go any lower. Now look what's happened. Hong Kong triggered the stops at the 200-day because guys watching it. Okay? They're watching this area. They've got orders. The market makers have triggered the orders. Now they're going to ram price back to the upside. This stream talks about this behavior all the time. And we're the guys that are going to sit and observe it happen and let the retail traders that want to trade and go short in this area get squashed. All right? We're about the 70 to 80% winning trades, 90% winning trades. I've got guys in the Discord, okay, that have been sending me images of their trades, winning 18 trades out of 20. I got one guy that's earned nearly 30 racks in a week from just watching this live, and I've got the proof of the wins. That's the beautiful thing. There's proof of wins. Go into the Discord, guys, and look under the crypto profit and loss, okay? And you'll see there are guys in there that are showing numbers simply by understanding the concept of the market maker. And not once have we spoken about pennants, triangles, only M's and W's, because that's what the market maker uses to manipulate price, okay? It uses that to manipulate price. Now we've effectively, if this candle closes higher, we will now draw new W's. We're going to extend our W. Here we go. Watch. We've got peak. And now we're going to come back down. Now we're working on the shift zone of the candle. Here we go. Look at that, man. Just snapping back. Christos, δεν μπορώ να σου πω, φίλε μου. I can't tell you, my man. I can't give you financial advice, man. I can only tell you from an artistic's point of view how price behaves at certain areas. You know? You made 20k in 4 months, Bob. That's fine. $5 a month. Happy days. You know? Fast move is the false move. Serpentine, fast move is the false move. This is the move that triggers all the retail traders, all the guys that have been getting excited. Monday, right now in Hong Kong and Tokyo, it's Monday morning. People are excited. You know, they're like, oh, they're back to work. All the exchanges are all up and running. In 26 minutes, 24 minutes time, the Hong Kong futures market opens. Big institutional funds in Hong Kong. Okay, guys, look at Ethereum's spread. Look at that. It's nearly 1,000. What the? We were at 500 a few moments ago. That's telling you that there are so many guys coming in, trying to open orders, going short. They're trapping the short traders exactly as projected. Dion, I am, man. I am, bro. Proper Gibrales right here, man. Mangas. 13 out of 15 good trades I got at the moment. Well, what's that, bro? Is that what? 85, 90, nearly 90% win rate? What's that? What's that? For anybody that's new, please go back and watch the streams, okay? The guys that started with me at the start of this stream, okay? This is the proof of the guys of the Discord that has collectively earned nearly $250,000, okay? Because there are guys that haven't declared it, okay? But in the chats, they've been saying, I've made 15K, I made 8, I made 9, I made 10, okay? And it all adds up. I keep it stored in my mind. We started this live. Look at all the writing. We started this live on the 21st of January. No, it was actually, yeah, it was just a little bit over here, okay? 21st of January. That's when we started. It was here. Okay, we started the live here, in this area here, 21st to the 27th of January, okay? And we have been riding this move to the upside. This is how people are getting the 80, 90% wins. Riding the 200-day, bounce off it. Another 50-day bounce, ride. 50, 200-day bounce. We're at the 200-day again. What do we expect? We expect another move to the upside. We're in the bigger cycle. That's what we're waiting for to happen. Keep an eye on price. Volatility band. Price closing higher as it gets smaller. Closes higher as it goes lower. Okay. Now we're in the second W. Second W, guys. How am I not the #1 crypto YouTuber? Do you know what? For me, I'm not interested if I become the #1 YouTuber. We've broken the system, guys. We've hacked it. We will squash the system. Anyone that comes into these lives, hopefully will be earning a penny or two. And it, you know, they're going to want to be in this place. And then, but the thing is, there are people that actually enjoy the hype. You know, they enjoy guys saying, you know, ADA mooning, Ethereum moving. They like that kind of hype stuff. People get excited about it. You know, I don't want to bring excitement to you. I want to bring you a concept that's going to help you guys earn some money. I'm paying forward, guys. Okay. I can only become better at this if I'm able to teach it. And if I can teach it and you apply it and earn off it, that solidifies my knowledge. You know, that solidifies my knowledge as a trader. And that's what I want. That's payment to me, guys. You know, I want to be the underdog. Husky, yes, I want to be the underdog. You know, I want to be an underdog. No worries, say my name. Guys, make your YouTube names easy to pronounce, man, because I sound backwards when I'm saying them. You know? Jaded, nice one, bro. It's the nicest thing you've said to me tonight, bro. Nah, bro, you know what? The secret is out there. You know? But no one believes it. That's the thing. No one believes it. The amount of guys. Yes, well, that's Scarlett. The amount of guys. Green candle. What do we know about the green candle? What is it? It's a shift. They're moving price now. Orders are coming in. Okay? Orders are coming in. They pinned the 200-day. We've got the new pattern in play, guys. We've got the new pattern in play. Bitcoin, she's behaving. Ethereum, she's behaving. Everyone has come to the weekend and now they're all trying to short Ethereum. Everyone's getting scared. All the guys are talking about the divergence or the supply and the demand of price. Look, we're overly bought, overly sold. Stop believing the bullshit of theory, okay, in an environment that is manipulated, okay? You can't apply the theory of economics in an area where it's manipulated. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as supply in this area. Anyone that tells you that there's a lack of supply in this area for price to go higher is the biggest BS. Why? Okay? These pins, these candlesticks that are made to make you believe that there's indecision, that's a lie. The market maker always knows where he's going. There is no indecision. The only indecision, okay, is whether the trader, the retail trader, the dumb money that comes into this game, okay? It's the dumb money that comes into this game that doesn't know where to buy or sell, okay? And there's always going to be that indecision from the retail trader, not the market maker. The market maker, when you see these pins, these dojis, these spinning tops, it means the market makers are taking orders from the guys who think it's going to continue to the higher side, okay? The ATH guys, the all-time high traders, the moon traders, okay? These are the guys that are up here. Market makers take the orders, bang, they move out the zone, okay? They buy some more at the lower price, buy more at a lower price. And in order for them to buy in order for them to buy more at a lower price, they have to create the illusion that price is breaking down. So those guys who saw this gap down and thought, right, Ethereum's going to drop, Ethereum's going to drop. It grabbed all that liquidity, broke the 200-day, came back up, took out all the stops, okay? Took out all the stops from the guys that went short here, and here, okay? There are guys that even went short here, right? Took out all their stops, okay? They used their stops to generate liquidity to cover their longs, okay? They made them believe now that Ethereum is stuck in this range, resistance at the high, old support, or new resistance becomes support, whatever bullshit that is, okay? It doesn't work. They're working the lows, they're working the lows. There's no resistance here. They're just trapping traders to believe that there's resistance at the 50-day moving average and that it can't go any higher to allow the guys who went short over here another opportunity to go lower. Then what do? Break out of the zone. 50 days broken. Mr. Retail Trader turns around and says, oh my God, I can re-enter. I got stopped out earlier on. I can re-enter now. He enters. It goes lower. Breaks the 200-day. The retail traders think, wicked. It's broken the 200-day. Because it did it there, it's going to look to break down lower. Happy days. They get their orders, they trap them and reverse price. That's market maker behavior 101, guys. That's market maker behavior. And I say it all the time, and I will repeat it until you guys say to me, Tino, I ain't coming into your live anymore. I'm going to unsubscribe because you've helped me earn X amount of money. Thank you very much. I've done my job. You know? Guys, do not start telling me that you're going long or anything. You know, Adam, it was only a wrong... You think it's a wrong move, Adam, because you're asking me, okay? And I'll be harsh with you, Adam, because I know you're going to learn from it, all right? You entered long at BNB at 285. What do I think what do you think is that a wrong move? Let's pull it up, bruv. I'm going to pull it up. You entered 285. Let's see if it's going to work for you, okay? You entered long at 285. You entered not 284. Where's your confirmation, my brother? Okay? Where's your confirmation? How can we see there's confirmation at the 50-day? It's not happened yet. We need price. This is what you need. You need to not trade with fear. Don't think you're going to miss out on the move. Do you know how much time you have to enter into this trade? Price needs to take out this area here for a safety trade. It needs to come up here at least in order for you to verify that the 50-day moving average has been confirmed. Look what it's doing. It's pinning the 50-day. When it pins the 50-day, it means it's sucking in guys who believe that when it breaks the 50-day, it's going to go lower. Hell, fuck, it could actually go lower. But as it stands right now, guys, what price is showing me right now, what the market maker is trying to do right now, is it's showing support at the 50-day. It's holding the zone. All right, Adam? You only should make your entry on a break here or here. Save your money. If you haven't realized the profit, okay, within 2 hours of your entry, close the trade. This is the 2-hour rule. Please respect the 2-hour rule. Okay? I hope it works out for you, Adam, but at the same time, I hope it doesn't, because I want you to understand and learn not to enter prematurely. Wait for the pattern to play. You've been looking at this pattern for the best part of 2-3 weeks, my friend. I want it stuck in your mind, because this pattern's going to pay you, bruv. It's a pattern that happens all the time. Look, rise, retrace, continuation, pattern, done. Rise, retrace, continuation, pattern, done. This is how you maintain 80-90% success rate in trades, okay? Prices above the 50-day, showing support at the 13 EMA, done. Enter, shift candle, 1, 2, 3 to the upside, all right? Retrace, rise, retrace, shift candle, 1, 2. There it goes. You can profit on these moves, you know? The market will come to you guys. Remember, the market maker can't mess up price. It has to do it. Slow trend is the true trend. Okay? Trapping these retail traders right here. You poor mugs. You poor mugs. Look what they're getting done to them. Dumb money. Guys in this stream, we're not dumb money. We are not dumb money. We know what the market maker's trying to do. Is trying to trap all these retail traders. You know, go onto TikTok. They go onto social media. Buy this, buy that. You know, Ethereum's dropping. There are guys that act impulsively on these sort of moves, man. Do you know what effect it can have? If someone says Ethereum's broken the 50-day, bang, they put an article out. There you go. It induces people to do it. You know? There is no financial advice here in this stream, guys. In stocks, the market makers don't really have that much flexibility in stocks, okay? But mainly in crypto and Forex. Forex is an unregulated environment. The only thing that's regulated in Forex are the brokers who have to apply the Australian Anti-Money Laundering Act, the Anti-Money Laundering Act of 74, where you can only deposit money and deposit in, and withdraw into that account to avoid laundering money, you know? Now, Adam ain't got roasted, man. I want him to understand, you know, because Adam has been in situations, right, where he's come to me and he said to me, look, I've done this, and I don't want him to repeat the same mistake because it's going to cost him money. It's going to cost him money, all right? Adam, responsibility right there. You claimed it. That's why you're going to be a good trader. That's why you're going to be a good trader. Keith, because guys, you have to know what you're in. You know, you have to know your industry. All right, man. Look, he didn't get roasted, man. He didn't get roasted. Adam, my intention is not to roast you, brother. You know, you've been coming into these lives from day one, bruv. And I've been seeing you place trades and you got hurt last week. And I don't want that to happen to you anymore because you do get it. You know? Guys, stop making me feel like I've done bad, man. Adam's cool, man. He's cool. You know? There you go. Market makers manipulating the scene. They trigger the short. Bang. Let's reverse. Right. Dane, how you doing, brother? Okay, then. Let's have a look. Dane, you've gone in on KCS. Let's have a look. Right. Qcoin. On what token? How do you want me to check it against US Tether? You've gone long on there. Okay. You're very bullish on Qcoin. How long are you bullish for Qcoin, bro? What's bullish? Are you in it for the long run or just a short-term move for it, bro? Qcoin following BNB and see on 1 hour and the 15-minute time frame. It's coming back to the 50-day, which is the 13 EMA on the hour time frame. It pins the low, comes back, pinning it, pin, pin, pin. Yep, what do we know about pins? What do we know about a pattern? Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Done. As long as it stays above the 50-day moving average, that pattern will play out. Here we go. Ethereum, what's she doing? Bitcoin will see this area again. Bitcoin will see this area right here. Why? Because it's the market makers adding orders. They only have an interest to go higher. All right? And guys, also, yes, we called the fact that it hit the 200-day and bounce. Look, that's aggressive, man. That is very aggressive. Pin the 800 EMA. I'm going to zoom into the 200 EMA because I can't stand it. I cannot stand. What have they done here? Look. Oh, my days. They triggered the orders right there. Look at those. How they just open it just ever so slightly there. There was a bag of orders down there, guys. Absolute ton of money that went short, and they've just reversed on them, man. Completely cleaned them out. And you know what's funny as well? What they could do? They could actually bring price right back down to make them believe, right, it's weakness, and then repeat the pattern again. That's the sad truth. That's the sad truth about these guys. You know? Yes, there's two time frames I use, okay? There's the hour time frame, and the 15-minute. Adam, we got love for you, bro. I'm trying to help you here, bruv. You know? Pinning it. Pin, pin, pin. Christian, you know what? I need you to write these down, right? And send them to me, and we'll just start putting them on t-shirts. You keep saying it. You keep saying, put that, you know, Traders Reality merch, sorry. Merc, you know. I'm losing my words. Alex, bro, I've gotten in uni at 21, hit all-time high. Pulling back now. Can you tell me what you think about the pattern? Alex, you entered at the all-time high? Did you enter the all-time high, bro? I'm not going to be happy if you entered the all-time high. You entered at 21. You entered at 21, bro. Fair play. Nice. Nice entry, bruv. What do I think of the pattern? Right. Ethereum is holding at its 200-day. The 200-day on the 15-minute time frame is the 50-day on the 1 hour. There it is. Okay. Now, this needs to hold, but it has been quite extended away, all right, from its moving averages. It needs to regulate. So it might even come back down a little bit lower, all right? It's unlikely it will hit the 21 anytime soon, but we're only going to know if a pattern forms here, all right? What was that? What was that? What's happened? Oh, Kiwi dollar. Okay, let's see what... Hong Kong futures markets open in 7 minutes. What's this? Any chance of looking at Atom? I was in at 950. Okay, 950. Atom. Here we go. You were in at 950. Bro, that's perfect. Wonderful. In at 950. Ah, look at that, man. Completely sacked out all... Oh, my God. These market makers, man. Oh, my God. Look what they're doing to people. Right, Forex pairs are moving. Dollar, Aussie dollar, what's it doing? Wow, Aussie dollar, look at that. Peak formation high, drop. We'll come back down to the 0.78035. Someone remember that. That's the area it's going to come back down to by Tuesday, Wednesday. There we go. Stalling. Stalling. That's what they're doing. Next one that writes roast gets the ban. Ken, you do your thing, man. I made this mistake, Robert. I made the mistake of believing these people on social media telling you to buy this and buy that without any factual information, and I lost out. Robert, you should never, ever base any decisions on anyone that puts a post up on social media that says buy. I've not told anyone to buy in this stream. No one has ever told, I've not told a single soul, okay, to buy. None. Yet the Discord has collectively made nearly $250,000. You know? I want to train you guys to be traders. I ain't going to do it for you. Yeah? You either come fishing with me and I feed you for the day, or I teach you to fish and you feed yourself. Alright? That's how it works. Do you know what? Pale blue dot. Acceptance, responsibility, that's a good thing. You know? That's a good thing. You're going to be fine, bro. You entered in at 57. I think I screwed up. Nah. You're good. You're good. As long as you haven't had mad leverage, okay, you're good. Bitcoin will return to this candle here, cover that area. You've got an option. You either hold the trade, you stay in the trade, okay? If you stay in the trade, happy days. If not, all right, you wait. If it continues and retests this area, because this looks like it's forming the low of the Asian range, it's going to just move away from this range now. They've done their business. They've got to clear out this area here. Look. They need to take out areas like this. On Ethereum, it's got to take that area. It's got to take this area here as well. Okay? That's what we're waiting for. When it gets to that area, it will retrace, test the 50-day, break away from it. Because look where the 200-day is on the 15-minute time frame. It's flat. Okay? It needs to form direction. All right? So on Bitcoin, in the sense of Bitcoin, you're all good, bro. Just stay, you know, there's no financial advice here, man. But, you know, based on my Picasso drawings, based on how I interpret art, it looks like it could possibly reach this area here without giving you financial advice. Wesley, what's going on, bro? Do you think it's better trading with USD or Ethereum? Like Bybit, you have to use Ethereum or Bitcoin Binance. You can use USDT. To be honest with you, Wesley, I prefer to trade on the IC Markets platform where I'm trading the value of Ethereum against the dollar. Why? Because when I place a trade on here, okay, I can make my money on price rising or dropping. I close my trade, it goes straight into my balance, and I can withdraw my balance free of charge. There's no gas fees. There's no admin fees to open a trade to close it, you know? You either pay a spread or you pay a fixed commission, you know? That's it. Tony, what's good, man? What's going on, Tony? What do I see of the new... legit. The new high of the Kiwi Yen. The new high, there's your manipulation right there, guys. Spike to the high, retrace. Hold on, there's news, actually. Wait there. There's news. Have I missed out on news? Has news come out? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Where is it? Here we go. There's news. There has to be news. Some news has come out. There we go. Oh, some news is coming out. There we go. You got the Fed. Fed chair's talking. There you go. Kiwi and Aussie. Royal Bank of New Zealand conference. Right. So this is what's going to happen. Right. They're manipulating it now. Look. Divergence. Above the high. Back inside the volatility band. There's divergence at the highs. Okay. Look at that. Price is rising. The strength is lowering. Price is closing lower as it rises. Okay. So what they'll do over the Monday session is they'll pin the highs and then they'll shift the zone and then drop, come back down to the 0.07225. That's my projection on Kiwi, Aussie, Kiwi dollar. Same with Kiwi yen. Same story. They'll come back down to here. So remember this stream. They'll test the 76. All right? Remember that stream. Here we go. What's this? 15 leverage. Liquidation is set at 53. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're all good. Warren Chu. Yeah, IC Markets doesn't support Canadians. I know it doesn't support Canadians or Americans. You know, but I use IC Markets. There's the links in the description. Anyone that's new here, okay, if you need MT4 and all the indicators that come on the screen right here, download MT4 with IC Markets, links in the description, and then join the Discord because all the indicators that I use here are in there. It's free of charge, guys. There's no cost to it. You know, there's no cost whatsoever. DJ, I entered on Ethereum at 1403 GBP. Is it good? Please help me. What do you need help with, my friend? 1400 GBP. Let me see. Where's it at? I'm just looking now. You entered at 1358 now. Okay. It's 1358. Just, I mean, I can't tell you. I mean, it's 1358. It's not... Bro, sit tight, man. Sit tight. They're returning price back up. Don't panic. All right? Can you check OXDC Road, the 50-minute formation, 25% gain, in and out, love. Out on the top of bar, good performance. DZL, can you please do me a favor and screenshot it and send it to me in the Discord? Please send it to me in the Discord in like a private message, and I'll just have a look at it there for you, my friend. And that way I can break it down and just be like, right, okay, cool. I'm keeping an eye on Ethereum because she's returning to the levels. She's recovering the areas exactly as projected. And you also got to consider this, guys. We're at a pivot point. Yeah? A pivot. And what do we know about the pivots? Pivot's the central pivot. It's the main pivot of the day. All right? Come back down, test the M2. The M2 is completely confirmed. Only if this candle continues higher. All right? Are we going to see a shift candle by the end of this stream? I'm hoping it goes to the M3. That will be happy days. Pelp the blue dot. No worries, man. Lots of people forgot they were sitting on their hands. Yeah, NZD's the lingo is NZD's Kiwi. They call it Kiwi. Not your keys, not your crypto. This is true. Guys, can I ask a favor? Can you please like the stream? I've not actually ever hit above 700 people in a live stream before. I would really appreciate it if you could do that for me, guys. I would really appreciate it if you could like the stream for me. When do I think Ethereum's going to hit 2K again? Probably by tomorrow, maybe. Who knows? You know? Hunting Bear, you're like the book of sports bets from Back to the Future. Guys, I stream every single day except Saturday. I stream in the mornings. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be doing a live stream. Normally, the live stream in the morning just plays some music. I'm going to change up the music scene, guys. Don't worry. But I might actually just get involved in discussions as well. So I might speak in the morning stream tomorrow. And then in the evening, I always do a market breakdown at 9:30, 9:45 for a few hours until the Hong Kong Open. And then, you know, we just trade it from there, guys. And I do that every single day, 9:30 GMT in the evening and about 9:30, 9:45 in the morning GMT as well. So I'll let you know how it goes. I'm 35, Ethan. And I don't sound it, I know. Thank you. And guys, thank you for everyone that subscribed as well, man. Thank you very much for all of you that are subscribing. How late is the morning stream? Bro, I might be on the morning stream at about half 11, I think. Half 10, 11, depends. Because Mondays, it's I hate the trading day on a Monday, man. You know? I hate the trading day. Marek, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. What's Umabati saying? Then when do I sleep? Here's a little bit of a confession, right? During the day, Chuck G holds it down in the stream. He keeps it going, so I've got mad respect for that guy, right? When the music's playing, I'm probably sleeping. I dip in and out, I dip in and out. I'm probably sleeping during the day because I'll place my trades early morning. I'll catch the mornings. This is how I trade the Forex in the mornings, guys, okay? I'll give it to you like this. You know what's really cool? There are guys that actually charge people £300-400 a month for a strategy that doesn't properly work, right? And here you go. You can have my strategy free of charge. Why? Because it's not mine to charge. It's not mine to charge. Those guys that are fucking hell. It's another story, man. All right, then cool. Here we go. Here's an example. All right. My guy's just coded something for me. Thank you so much, Plasma Plug. Thank you so much, my brother. I'll check it out when I'm done from the live, man. Thank you so much, man. Right. Here's an example, right? This is why Forex is the way forward, guys. This is my strategy, trading Forex. Trade in the mornings. Anything between 7... maybe 6 till about 9, half 9, 10. All depends on what's being presented towards me. There are two instances that I trade. I can either trade the morning session coming out of the Asia, or I trade the New York reversal. New York always reverses price. All right? Because the Americans come in and they're like, right, what's going on, UK? What have you done for us? Well, we had this conversation with Asia not so long ago. Asia called the market makers and said, right, we've got 400 million here, 200 million here, do your business. UK do the business. They contact the guys in America and say, yo, what's good? We've trapped 100 here and 400's trapped up here. Okay, wonderful. Let's go. New York reversal. All right. Happy days. So here's my strategy in the morning. Oh, my days. There you go. Crashes. I do not understand why this thing crashes. I can't wait to use that new indicator, bro. I cannot wait. This dumb thing. Can't believe it. What it does to me. Disturbs my stream, man. Here we go. So, this is the Asian session, guys. All right? Whoa. Got a ton of coin. Let me see the message. Please check. Yeah, I ain't gonna look at coins yet. And I can appreciate Ken, Barbie, you are literally determining who lives, who dies. Okay? Time zone, GMT, guys. GMT. Right? Okay, so this is the session. Right? So, in the morning I'll wake up and I'll always consider what has happened in the Asian session, in the final third of the Asian session. Alright? Have a look at the final third. What's it doing? It bottomed out at the Asian session low, okay? It's come up. Activity. Just before it comes out of the Asian session, right? It does a stop hunt rise, and then it drops. My entry is on the break of the 50-day, right there. Bang, I'm in. Straight away, retrace, continuation to the downside. Do you see the pattern? Drop, retrace, continuation. Very small trade, but profitable. Then we come into the New York section. We look at the New York. What does New York do? Responds. Okay, stop hunt low. Rise. Comes out of the zone. Okay. We find another stop hunt rise game. Let me see, dollar yen. Look at dollar yen. There you go. Same story. Final third of the Asian session. Stop hunt low. Rise. Take out the stops. Grab. That's it. 200 days my target. All right. Here we go. Come out of the Asian session. Brinks trade. just as the London opens. Rise, pins the 200 days. Stop punt low, rise. My entry is here on that candle right there, just before it closes. That's my entry right there. Stop loss, not needed, guys. That's 10 years behind me. That doesn't mean you guys shouldn't have a stop loss. But the reason why it's not needed is because it's too extended away from the range. Okay, they've manipulated price with the sell-off. They didn't follow through. Snapback price back to the upside. Aggressive move to the upside. Pinned the 200-day. Came back. New York steps in. Reversal. Back up. Okay, that was a bit of a choppy range, so I wasn't really interested in that. Okay, let me show you the Kiwi Yen move. I always have this as demonstration purposes just to get you guys to understand. Look, I've been catching Kiwi Yen all along. Look at these moves I've been catching with Kiwi Yen. All right. So here we go. There was the peak formation. Rise, level 1. I've got entry on this candle here. Rise. If you go to into my channel, you'll see me trading dollar yen during the presidential election. And this is for anybody new. Go in there and watch the live trades of me pulling out on the presidential election. It was quite a grimy day, that was. It was, it was very suspenseful, Here you go, another W formation. Drop to the low, rise. Entry at this break here. Done. Out. There you go. Another peak formation right here. Shift candle. Shift candle. Guys, these shift candles happen all the time. What is going on? Oh, another. What's going on, Ethereum? You're going to recover the level. The pale blue dot. Your trade is good, man. Your trade is good. Uma, right, listen. It's just because I'm going through the context here. I'll pull up ADA for you, my friend, but just bear with it, man. Bear with it. ADA is still in the zone. It's just forming the peak. It's come out of the peak formation. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. No trade should be taken until at least this area is recovered. And this area is safety trade. That's a hypothetical scenario, guys. No financial advice. It's just an example of what price can do in a pattern. There you go. Ethereum, exactly as projected, guys. What's going on here? Money got trapped. Is Ethereum going to retrace? The Don, it has retraced. It has retraced. Is it safer to wait for retrace of Ethereum before entering for confirmation? Dopes. We've pretty much had the retrace. It all depends on what happens now. We want to see the next few candles recover this area here. It's recovered this candlestick here. As we said earlier in the stream, it needs to recover this because it's the market makers purchasing. They need to realize a profit and shift out of the zone. They've manipulated price cleanly in this area. Okay. The 200-day was pinged and then they moved it back up. GRT good for a trade according to your pattern. Luke, is GRT a good trade according to my pattern? Let's have a look. You know what? I need to make myself another drink. Let's see. Not yet, man. Not yet. That's the pattern. Don't wait for the pattern. Don't be worried. Even look, if you started getting worried that you're going to miss out on the move when price was there, you were wrong. You were very wrong. Price needs to be moving up here. The 50-day, look. The 50 days flat. There's nothing. It's not moving away from it. They're not finished from this zone yet. We know that the 200-day looks like it's shown support, but the 50-day is flat and so's the 13. We need it to edge away from it before we can even consider an entry. And don't be the hero to enter now so that you, in your mind, you're saying to yourself, well, I want to catch the move before it can even happen because I'm a great trader. No. It's not about being a hero in the trade. It's about being right on the trade. It's about being correct. Having a higher success rate of correct trades as opposed to just taking the gamble and hoping that your prophecy of it going into a profitable trade is going to happen. Nah, we don't hope in this game. There is no such thing as hope in this game. The moment you believe there's hope in this game, that's it. You're out. You're out of this game. No, Terry, I don't, my friend. Right, everyone's asking for the exactly as projected. It's coming. It's coming for you. VP, I'm in right now. When should I sell? Whoa, 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 whoa. I entered at 1890 here on Ethereum with a... Wow. What do I think? 1890. You entered at 1890. So you effectively entered on the move out of there. Well, you got to be careful, bro, man. You've got to be careful because it can pull back, retest the area and come back up. If you want to sit in that fluctuation of price, especially at 50x, my days, man. You took a little trade. Guys, you know what? Test it as well. You want to place trades, okay? Test it. Use the most minimal amount. Because I don't want you to put all your monies into it, guys. Don't buy into the BS. I'm not going to sit in this stream and tell you stuff continuously. You know? Ken, do what you need to do, bro. Right. Hold on a second. I need to do something. Right, hold on a second. There you go. Who's posting a Cash App personal? Yeah, done, mate. Done. Right, okay then. My days, man. Ken, what do you mean? Your status, man? No confirmed long. No. I'm not going to tell you there's a confirmed long, guys. No. There's no entry yet. No entry until we see shift. You know, you'll know when there's an entry, guys, because I'm going to be talking about what's going on in the market. Don't get excited, guys. There's no... It's not even come out of a zone. Don't force a trade. Orange, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Atom West, you're in the midst of your first trade ever. I congratulate you, Adam. Make it as cheap as possible. Guys, listen. If you're going to trade, right, don't make the mistake I made where I got really, really, really good at losing. Yeah? I got really good at it. Whenever I used to speak about trading, someone would say, oh, you know, how's trading going? I'll say, I'm losing, bro. You know, I'm good at it. Because I couldn't admit that I was good at it. Because I was earning from it. I was losing, man. I was banking those minus figures, bro. It became a habit. Every trade that I opened, I was like, right, so how much am I going to lose today? Oh, I fancy losing £600 today. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we've managed to lose 1,000 instead. Wonderful. Yeah, we've had a banging day today, guys. We lost £1,000. Wonderful. Why? I was paying to play and it was costing me. And I wasn't understanding what I was doing. My mentality was just always, I expected to lose. I was paying so much to learn this game. Don't make that mistake, okay? Put down an amount of money where you're going to feel like you have an accountability to manage it, yeah? Don't come into this game with £50, okay? And expect to turn it into 1,000 or 5,000, okay? If £50 is all you have, that's fine. Learn the game as cheaply as possible. But remember one thing, guys. Do not make the mistake of believing that having more money is going to improve the chances of you succeeding in this game. Hell no. Because if you can't manage a small amount of money, as my uncle says, if you can't manage a small amount of money, what makes you think you can manage a large amount of money? The only difference is stakes, okay? You have to understand that. This game is about percentages and gains in points. Remove the monetary value of earning and you will see your account go crazy. Become obsessed with finding the pattern. Become obsessed with the accuracy of an entry. Okay? Always ask yourself, what does the market maker want the retail trader to think? Yeah? How does he want to induce, the operative word, induce the retail trader to make the wrong decision? No one should be putting in this chat that you entered here or entered here. And if it worked for you, granted, it's good. If you're new and you've come to the stream and you want an opinion on your entry, well, you wouldn't have known what I'm talking about if you've just come to this live for the first time. So I'll let you off. Do it again, you're done. I'm not having it. Because I ain't going to repeat myself if you guys ain't going to pick it up. There are guys that are picking it up and pulling off 20 grand weeks. The guys are earning 20k. Go into the Discord under the Crypto Profits channel and look at it yourself. Okay? These are guys that have just rolled into this stream while they're probably sitting on a dinner table, driving, waiting in traffic. They've stumbled across the stream and before you know it, they're stacking. That's me relaying this information to them and they're understanding it, which means I'm doing a good job of delivering the content for it. That tells me that I'm slowly becoming a master at this, because that's my goal. I can only become a master if I can teach it and people apply it. If no one can earn anything from it, my ability as a teacher is crap. Okay? If you can't understand, if I can't simplify something, then no one's going to get it. And thank God, people are just picking up. They're just getting it and getting it and getting it. I'm always monitoring the Discord and I'm paying attention to what people are saying, man. This is it. I know, Luke. It does look different on other platforms. Manny. Oh, God. Can you draw the pattern on a black screen so I can screenshot and write notes, please? Corey, yeah, man. No worries. Wait there. There you go. There you go. 35. No worries, Lawrence. DJ, you've answered your own question, my friend. I hold Ethereum. Michael, thank you. No, it's not a yearly chart. It's an hourly chart. 1 hour chart. Corey, you finished with that? Guys, screenshot that and take notes. Screenshot that and take notes. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. All right? I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea and we're going to come back and talk more price action and probably look at some of the alts, okay? But get your legs stretched off, all right? I'm going to come back in 2 minutes, let you listen to some cat music, all right? And we'll go through some alts and see what they're doing. All right? Catch you in a second, guys. All right, guys, what's happening? Okay. All right. No, I'm not gone. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. Time zones are killing you, man. How do you think I feel, man? I'm sitting like it's 2 o'clock and it's still fresh. Time is still fresh, man. It's 2 a.m. Oh, new hour candle, guys. Look. Let's see what they do now. What's going on? Box standard PG, bro. Let's have a look at some altcoins. Let's have a look. And don't start blasting the chat with coins, man. Just sit tight. Let me see what we got here. Right, guys are talking about band. Let's have a look at band. Nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing in band. GRT. Nothing there. That's my projection, bro. I was talking about 4-5. When it hits 4-5, take some profit from there. But I might just start doing a staking strategy. See what happens there. I'll go pulling back. If it breaks any of these areas, we'll know where she's going to go from that point. But guys, they're holding the zones now. They're holding the ranges. That's what they're doing. You're going to see that across the board. What are you saying, Christian? We're going to have to sync on Apex sometimes when the music is on. Tino naps or preps the tea. The reason why nothing is happening in the alts is because they're waiting for Ethereum to move. Remember that. Yeah? Ethereum moves, so the altcoins hold. When the altcoins move, Ethereum holds. Right? There's that fractional disparity right there. Let's look at XLM. I'm going to go through the coins that I hold. And guys, listen, I'm looking, I can see people messaging me on my Discord. If I don't respond straight away, guys, I mean, I'm getting hundreds of messages from you guys, and I'm blessed to have such a fantastic community of people that open up, you know, and tell me their insight to what's happening to their trading and how it's improving. And that, to me, that's the success of this channel, man. I know I'm helping people, and that's me paying forward. You know, and I really enjoy it, guys, honestly. And just seeing all you guys, you know, understanding this content, the concept behind it, you know, and all of you have been pretty much starstruck at what you used to be doing and how you know you can trade and become more proficient in your trading purely off what these streams are about. For anybody new, go and watch all the streams. You know, all the streams have all the information on there. Okay? They have all the information on there about understanding what a pattern is, you know, and how to make entries and all of that stuff that goes with it as well. You know, it's all in there. Yes, granted, the actual streams themselves are long. You know, they are long streams. But guys, like you would take a course, yeah, you're going to sit there for 2-3 hours and take in the content. But the thing is, 90% of you guys need exposure to real time, hours, you know, screen time. And there's no better way of doing it than just sitting and watching the streams 2-3 hours. You'll watch a film on Netflix for 2-3 hours. You'll watch a series back to back. You know, I remember when Money Heist was on. I watched 3 seasons in one night, man. I stayed up till I was awake like nearly 30 hours. Well, what's that about? You know? wasting time. But don't get me wrong, Money Heist is a boss series, bro. I love that, you know. And when season 5 comes out, you're probably not going to see me on the lives, you know. Well, I'm seeing people's messages getting deleted, man. Mega dump on Bitcoin. Let me verify the dump on Bitcoin. Ooh. Bitcoin's moving. Bitcoin is moving. Are they coming back down to retest the 50? Yep, that's what they're doing. Retesting the 50 200 day. They're going to try work the low of the Asian session and pull it back up. Welcome to the sporadic behavior of the market makers. They'll come and retest. They'll retest this green candle here. They'll retest this green candle here. Do you now understand why the importance of confirmation, guys? The importance of confirmation is just critical. You know? I know, man. When people see they call this a dump, oh my days. And you know what's funny? I'll tell you what's funny. This is funny, right? Guys in this stream know that this drop in price wasn't even a dump. That wasn't a dump. That was just a standard move. And people are like, what? It's crashing. No, it's not. Why? Because it's moved in its ADR. Its average daily range is 1,500 pips. Okay, or 1,300. It was 1,400 at the time. Okay? So its moves are getting smaller, guys. All right? Its range is getting tighter. That's more money coming in, right? When Ethereum dropped from this point down to here, it's 1,600 pips. Well, an average daily range is from the day it starts trading, from the start of the session to the end of the session. Okay? Now, they achieved its average daily range in 2 hours. That's normal. It can happen. You know? Correct. It's a stop punt low, rise. That's what it is. Stop punt low, rise. That's what's happening. They're taking out the stops. Taking out the stops. Look at Bitcoin. Pin the 200 day. Pin. Back up. What's going on? You know? Yeah, we don't predict in this stream, man. We don't predict. We project. Prediction is, I think Ethereum's going to go to 15,000. Finished. There you go. I said it. I said it. Ethereum's going to go to 15,000. All right? Cool. Let's wait 3-4 years for it to go to 15,000, for example. And then we'll come back to this video and I'll say, I told you exactly as predicted. I'm a guru. I'm a G. I can predict anything. I know the crypto space. Man, get the... winds me up, that does, man. I can tell you how I'll understand up until Ethereum hitting 2K. Okay? Go watch the last few streams on why I justified Ethereum hitting 2K. Okay? And you'll understand. Is it likely that Ethereum could hit 2,100? Yes. Why? Because it's within its ADR. Look, that's only... that there is 2,000... it's 2,016 pips. Alright? So it's more than its average daily range. But its average daily range times 3, okay, when it does a full cycle is 4,126 pips. So if we take price from this point, okay, and draw up to 4,000 pips, we have ourselves 2,335. $2,335 per Ethereum. That is a valid projection. It can hit that. It can hit 2,213. Okay? in the near future. When I say near future, could hit it in this week. Okay? Based on its ADR. Because it's a zone and an area that it can achieve within its parameters on the way it moves price. Do you understand? You know? Is it likely we see Bitcoin 60k? Most likely. Why? Because it's within its ADR. Look, it's ADR. That's where I'm projecting it to go. The range daily high is at 60k nearly. Just slightly below. There's 60k right here. Well, no, maybe not, but that's 60k up there. There you go. M4, guys. The M4 is 60k. The last two streams, the last stream I spoke about, the range that Bitcoin will hit was 55 to 60k. Why? Because support at the M2 implies an attempt at the M4. The M4 distance here to the M2 is exactly the same in pips. Okay, they're support resistance areas. It takes the range from price close over the last 3 days divided by 3. Something like that. Okay. So now, this based on this pattern, we should see higher ground. Range daily high. It will hit this high here and aim for the 60k. Hit the M4. Once it hits the M4, it will retrace and then potentially go and hit the 62 mark. Guys, if you've been watching this stream, you will understand, okay, that these ranges have been hit continuously. We've been waiting for the drops. We've been waiting for price to move. Everything, okay? March 2020, the real dump. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I remember that dump. That was the big reset, man. Where is it? Let's see. That was the big reset. Oh, this one. This was... Yeah, that was a big dump. It was a very big dump. That, guys, is a crash. But it was a reset, not a crash. It was a reset. Look. Wait. There you go. Look. It had been rising and rising and rising, and it just came back and tested the previous area that it started at. So would you deem it a crash? No. It just covered more ground in a shorter period of time. Doesn't deem it a crash. I'm playing. Yeah, it was a decent crash. Well, guys, we've been riding from here, man. We've been riding Ethereum. No, that's Bitcoin. Sorry. We've been riding pretty much the same thing, really. Let's be honest. We've been riding both Bitcoin and Ethereum at these price levels, man. Bitcoin has been unstoppable. Where is she? There you go. Pin the low, pin the low, pin the lows. They're working the lows. Still hasn't even closed above its... Oh, wow, Bitcoin. You defy all odds. You're defying all odds, man. There she goes. Man, I've seen this pattern thousands of times, guys. Thousands of times. And you can see shark fin head is being printed on the TDI. Shark fin. Shark fin. Look at the W formation on the TDI right there. The Don, you're losing in Ethereum. This is a dump bump. Kick your ass. Reset 9,000. Yeah, man. Guys, these are the this is my brother-in-law's drawings. These emojis are my brother-in-law's drawings. The guy's so sick at drawing. And that's his logo. You know, NG. It's awesome. Do I ever count waves? I count levels, Lawrence. I count cycles and levels. You know. Lower shark fin confirmed, guys. Bounce off the volatility band back in. If the RSI line crosses the market signal line, it's going to break and then test the market baseline and then potentially work the higher volatility band. The shark fin, yes, of course. Okay, so the shark, this TDI here, right here, guys. Okay. TDI. And for anybody, how many people are new to the stream? Can you just please let me know who's new to the stream? Mariano, I can't tell you what would be an entry point for Ethereum now. I can't give you that financial advice, guys. Much. I'm going to explain it to you now, my friend. I just need to know who's new. Guys, listen. Yep, so you're new, me, babe. Don't. Keith. Oh, Keith, man. You're new. Okay, then. Wonderful. Okay, guys. Old frog, you know. Okay, great. Firstly, thank you for passing through to the channel, guys. I hope what I'm doing is helping you all. Okay? Right, here we go. So, firstly, if you want these indicators, the rule, not the rule, but the way you go around getting these indicators is you download MT4, link in the description for IC Markets. Then make sure you join the Discord, which is attached to the top of this live. Okay, I'm going to get the clipboard. Okay, and I'm going to attach the Discord right there. That's the Discord right there. Join the Discord. And in the Discord, make sure that you go to the rules and verify. Okay, and click the green box and it will open the channels for you. Once you're there, go to the download indicator section and you can download the indicators which I use in front of you right now. Okay, now one of the indicators there is the TDI. Well, this is the actual only indicator. The rest are just tick chart of the volume of price right there. Okay, and lines that give me levels of price. Okay, now the TDI, this TDI here is a posh version of the RSI. Okay, so if we remove these these bands here and this market baseline here, it's the RSI. All right. Now, the RSI works on the principle of working out volatility and oversold and overbought conditions. I hate saying that, but it's the truth. All right. But when you see price pull out of the volatility band, which is these blue lines here, okay, 9 times out of 10, it's going to probably look to come back into the volatility band. All right. When it pulls back into the volatility band, guys, you're going to be considering a change in trend to the upside. So look, it pulled right back down, formed a shark fin, and then returned back. Usually the trend changes when the RSI crosses the red signal line. So the red line is the signal line. All right. That's a signal. That's the tip off to tell you that it's going to change. All right. The RSI has to cross from below it and be back above it. All right. And then the ideal scenario is price goes back to the market base. You know, the market base is the main, it's the deviation to the reversion to the mean as such. The market baseline is the hourly RSI. Okay. And this effectively is the 9, I think it is, 14. Amanda, what are you asking? Can't get this in New York. I know, yeah. If you can't get it in New York, I can't help you there, guys. You can go into the Discord and there are guys that have programmed the TradingView tools. So they've added these indicators into TradingView. So God bless those guys that have done that. There you go. Okay. What if I only currently have a smartphone available? You can't download it on a smartphone, bro. Nice one, Fred. Yeah, it does work in TradingView. I don't know if the TDI works in TradingView. I don't know. Tea's getting cold. It's all right now, actually. What's the most accurate time to use it on? The thing about the TDI is this. You're going to see the patterns build in there. Look, there's a W formation there as such. There's another W pattern here. All right. But each time frame is to its set. Yes, 14. No, 21. 21 day. 21 day. The RSI, the lower the time frame, the better it works. No, the higher the time frame, the better it works. But the sweet spot is the hour and the 15-minute. Okay, see the 15-minute RSI is going to paint a different story to the hourly RSI. Okay, but remember, look at how it prints out outside the volatility band here, and look how it prints it out here. Okay, so in correlation, yeah, you could say that that is a much sharper shark fin. That's a little bit of a laggard one as such. All right, comes back to the market baseline here. You can simply, I've tried it before, where I've simply traded completely off the RSI, okay? And I've not done anything else but trade off the RSI. And my strategy was, When price produces a shark fin, I enter short at the high of the break, at the back of, bloody hell. When price prints a shark fin on the upper volatility band, okay, when the RSI comes back in and closes below the market signal line, I place a short there. When it comes back to the market base, I close my position. All right. I then wait. If it tries it again within the market base, within the volatility band, no trades are taken within the volatility band. None. Okay. If it comes out again like it's done here, volatility band. The smaller the breach of the volatility band, you know, the less likely it's, well, not less likely, but the move's not going to be that much. Okay. In this instance, it was, because it went and broke straight down all the way through. Okay. But you trade the shark fins. The sharper the fin, okay, the more aggressive the move, the more likely it's going to return back up to retest the market base. Okay. So that's a quick little strategy there. That's how it works. There you go. It's gone back to test the green candle here. Retest. Now we're going to see if this is going to form, if the pattern holds true. All right. If the pattern holds true, we'll know that we are within this peak formation. Is it going to continue? Okay. So that's what we're waiting for, guys. Wonderful, Barbara. That's wicked, Pat. Wicked. Have you ever tried Tim Tam before? The hell's Tim Tam? No prediction for ADA, bro. Wow, what kind of time frame's that, bro? 25 and 30, man. Year 2025 and 2030, bro, man. Yes, JMR. Cycle within a cycle. Pattern within a pattern. It's exactly what it is. 1% have gone rogue. There's the rejection. Remember, we said it earlier on. It will come back to retest the green candle, take out the orders, back up. Curtis, what you done for me, my man? I'm out for the night. Have a great night. I'm on a 5 winning streak. Took $3.90 profit. That's perfect. Curtis, 5 winning streak. Forget what you won, bro. I'm looking at how many times you've traded. Yeah, that's what I want to know. You know, when did I start learning? 10 years ago. I started off trading stocks. I started trading stocks 10 years ago. I started off with Investors Business Daily. When it first, not 10, yeah, 10, 12 years ago, looking at stocks. When Investors Business Daily was like, actually it was, yeah, Investors Business Daily when it started its website. Bro, I ain't going to give you no prediction, bro. There's no prediction. Can't give it to you, man. Pattern within a pattern. Inception. Yes, Tony. Yes. You're about 10 years younger than me. Wonderful. No financial advice. Adults, you own decision. Yeah, you go. Star Trade week. I got $400 from Ethereum just this weekend alone. Well done, Mega. Right, if you want a price, DJ, I'll give you a price. 2,000. That's your price. Frank Scola, I'll do it for you, my friend. There you go. Pin the lows, come back up. VET, let's have a look. I actually was going to go through my coins that I'm holding. So let me just go through VET first. Okay, VET. Where we at? There you go. Testing the 200-day. It needs to stay in that area, Frank. It needs to stay in that area. No action yet. Let's have a look at ADA. See what ADA's doing. ADA, still forming. Still forming something, man. It needs to close above the 50-day. It needs to hold it. You know, it's a new pattern now. Coming up, rise. Drop. Continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for. Done. There she goes. Right there. Happy days. Tony, check the BitBoys channel for price predictions. There you go, yeah. So you can open an IC Markets account with a raw account or a standard, but it doesn't matter because you can still open the opposite as well. So if you open a raw account in the first instance, you can then open a standard account, see what works for you. Yeah? Okay. Altcoin. Not much volume there. Nah. I need Binance. There you go. Yeah. Guys, look. Coins like this, stay away from them, man. They're cheap. They're obviously cheap for a reason, but the market cap is small, man. Look at that. There's not much being filled. There's not much interest. Yes, it's showing a direction, but it's not doing much. Very, very... I mean, look, it's still forming a pattern. To be honest with you, it's forming a pattern, but the pricing is very volatile. You know? Very... quite a different coin. Not bad, not bad. I just checked ADA, my friend. I just checked ADA one more time for the newcomers into the stream. That's what we're waiting for with ADA. Screenshot. All right? Screenshot that. That's what you're waiting for with ADA. That's a pattern. Break, retrace, continuation to the upside, level 1. All right? Level 1. Level 2. We're waiting for a move to the upside, level 3. Screenshot. Happy days. All right? Before crypto. Wow. Before Tina. 2020 BT. Can I just trade off structure and not with those indicators? Corey, be my guest, bro. There's been instances, my friend, where I've traded like this. Ah, there's your shift guy. Look at that. Bitcoin shift. Moving. There's your volatility band. Break back in. You know, there's instances, bro, where I've traded off purely, and this is for the new guys as well. All right? This is what you guys need to do in order to understand how to find levels and key pop and patterns. Get on the 15-minute time frame. Get a 15-minute chart up. Okay, right. Download download MT4. All right. And what you do is when you open up a chart, all right, right click. So I'm going to do it for you again. All right, just to show you guys. All right. Go to crypto. Go to Ethereum. Right click the chart. Go to grid. Click that. Gets rid of the grid. Okay. Right click again. Go down to properties. Change that to none. That to none. Okay. Press OK. Then go up here and press the line chart. Once you've got the line chart. Okay. Once you've got the line chart. See these two buttons here, guys. Right. When you press that one, it keeps the chart like this. Okay. If you press the play, it shifts the chart automatically every time it changes price. So it won't allow you to go back in time. So just press away from that and it keeps it. You're able to go back. Now what you're then going to do is get an annotation tool. Okay. Don't get this one. All right. And try and find M's and W's. In the first instance, I want you to try and find the pattern. All right. And every time you find a pattern, draw it and see what price does from that level. When it rises from the level, okay, it has to drop and form a consolidation period. That would be level 1. It has to break the previous high with volume, okay? Not volume, but it has to show a decent break to confirm that that level has been sealed and it's working on the next level. So this is level 1. Now we're moving out. Level 2's confirmed. So now we're waiting for price to form level 3 rise. All the while, this is the pattern that's happening. Rise, retrace, continuation. Yeah? Rise, retrace, continuation. Okay? Go back in time. Go back in time and find W's, find M's. Yeah, you see an M there. What's price do? It pulled away. Rise, level 1. Drop, level 2. Drop, peak formation. W pattern. Rise, level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Shark fin. Drop. Rise, level 1. Level 2. Peak formation. W pattern. Rise. Yeah? Rise, level 1. Consolidation, very small. 2. Peak formation, M pattern, 1, 2, 3, peak formation, rise. I can do this for days, guys. Do this for days. You're catching the ride up and down. You find the cycle on the 1 minute, on the hour time frame. The bigger the time frame. So you look on the W formation on the hourly, yeah? Then drop back down to the 15-minute time frame, okay? See if you can find it on there, all right? See if you can find the W on there. There you go, down here, look. W formation. That bit there, sorry. Let me draw that again. 1, 2, 3, W. Okay? Rise, break out the zone. Done. That's what you need to do, guys, to get used to the idea of the pattern. Whoa, 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 what's she doing? What's our lady doing this evening? She's being good. She's being good. Recovering the previous zone. Ready to hit this previous zone. Bitcoin doing its thing. Coming back. Are you still in that trade, bro? 57. Are you still in that trade? Are you still in that trade? Guys, thank you so much. I just heard Ethereum just announced there is an AI program. Oh my days, Luke. What are you chatting, bro? It's an AI program. Wow. This is the best moment to forget about you have money invested and hold, my friends. We are not a casino to gamble. We are very serious investors. We want to have the same privileges of a rich person. Well, there you go. Yo, where the F is as I predicted. What do you mean predict? You ain't going to get this exactly as predicted, man. Not in this account, bro. Next advanced entry for Ethereum, looking at the 1925, safe around 1980. What you're looking for, guys, on the hour time frame is price to come out of this zone. And when it comes out, it's going to form a vector candle, a shift candle out of the zone. It needs to break out of this area because it's accumulated enough contracts. We're waiting for the market makers to stop the accumulation process and start moving price out of the zone. Remember, they're trapping guys in here, making them believe that Ethereum is going to go to the lower down, is going to go to the downside. All right. There are range traders as well that have got area here that are ready to take the high or ready to take the low. They've been pinned again, and now they try to bring them back to see the confirmation that it's going to go lower. All right. There are guys trading this range. All right. But what we're waiting for is we're waiting for the pivot to be confirmed. Once the pivot is broken, it will test and go above the 50-day moving average. It will then pull back from the 50-day. Okay, so it will go up, pull back, test the pivot, break out. Once it breaks out of the M3, it will come out, retest the M3 and go back up. Okay, that's what we're looking for. We're waiting for that move to the upside, guys. We're waiting for it to confirm. Okay, does look untidy, but I'm guessing you guys realize that, you know, that price is going to reach that area again. Bitcoin is doing exactly what she needs to do. No worries, Manu, Ramesh. Polite person like take 25% at 255. But if you're sweating, just move stop loss. Yeah, guys, Jerome Washington. You know what, bruv? Jerome Washington. When you speak, you make sense, bro. All right, Jerome Washington. You can be one of the mods in the account in the live, bro. You speak sense, guys. You speak sense. What are you guys chatting? They know Tino is watching. I have a problem with taking profits too early. How to predict how far it goes. Took profit from ADA at 96. Power. Listen, your job isn't to know when price is going to stop for you to take profits. We never know how far it's going to go. That's the thing. You'll never know. Your job is to pay yourself when you realize a profit. All right? Because if you have a problem with taking profits too early, that means you have a problem paying yourself. If you've got a problem paying yourself, that means you're happy to lose whatever it is that you earn. Okay? I ran some stats on my trades a long time ago, and it showed me that my losers, 71% of my losers had realized the profit before they were a loss. Do you know what that done to me, bro? I've taken thousands of trades, right? And from that time point that I did the test on, I found that 71% of my losers were profitable trades before they were a loss. What is that? That's me trying to predict where I can get out or chasing targets. You know, when you realize a profit, pay yourself. Remember, the market's not going to stop because you're going to close your trade in a profit. You do realize that. You know, this machine called the markets, the exchanges, is designed for market makers to make money. They have a lifestyle they need to maintain. They have personal agendas that they need to force and provide liquidity for. Okay? As long as there's the concept of you buying from me buying from you, that economic, there will always be another trade. When you place a trade, you need to be focusing on your next entry, not when to pay yourself. You'll know when to pay yourself. When you realize a profit, you take your money, you get out. You know? That's like you being a laborer, going to do a job, laying down some tarmac, for example, or some concrete. The guy's paid you. He's got the money there, and you're just saying, yeah, you know what, I just want to lay some more concrete down. Yeah, don't worry, I'll wait. I'm just going to keep laying some concrete down. Maybe you might think to give me more, you know, but I'm just going to keep laying down the concrete. Nah, man, take your money. You've done your job. Get out. Let's work on the next floor. Let's work on putting more money down, you know, putting more concrete somewhere else. Get to the habit of paying yourself, because that's the problem with this game. People don't pay themselves. Why? Because they want to develop this level of wizardry on when to close price. They want to absorb as much of the move as they can when they don't realize that they can re-enter. You know, there's a saying, right, that a good trader will cut his loss, yeah, but a great trader will change direction. If I'm in a trade and it's going against me in my 2-hour rule, in those 2 hours, if I don't realize a profit, all right, I'm out and I'm changing the direction. You know? I will see you in Valhalla. Irfan. AVAX. Below the 200 day, they're starting to pull away. But until this area is broken, you ain't going to know. This area needs to hold and then close above the 200 day. Once it breaks the 200 day and pulls back, continues from there, you've got a valid entry, my friend. The pattern, man. That's what it's all about. Yes, true, Jerome. It's very true. Very true. You know? Right, okay then. I have mad Bitcoin in my IRA, so that's the real diamond hands. Okay, wicked. No worries, guys. Puff, puff. EGLD is moving, but the averages make it questionable to the true movement. Well, we'll see about that. Let's have a look. EGLD. Let's have a look at that. EGLD. Nah, man. EGLD's doing nice. Yeah, man. Look at that. Let's start drawing some lines. We got a nice drop. Back up. Does that. Drop, retrace, back up, continuation to the upside. Happy days. You know? That's what we're looking for. Joe, you make sense, bro. The irony is I don't trade Ethereum, I hold it. I just enjoy monitoring it. You know? What do I need to do to become a mod? Give me a goal, Luke. Give you a goal. Okay then. Give you a goal. Put me on the spot there, bro. What can I get you to do, man? I don't know. You know? So what's the plan on Ethereum tonight? Just like you were saying, I didn't pay myself this weekend. Thought we were blasting off 2,000. Held my bags on my stop loss below entry. Right, okay. The pattern for Ethereum is this. Look, we're still stuck in this zone here. The pattern is forming. Market makers are accumulating in this area. We're looking to see this area here. Okay? Now, the pattern is it needs to break above the 200-day. Once it breaks above the 200-day, it will come back to retest it, continuation to the upside. Your entry is going to be on the high that after the 50 days broken, and then your entry will be as it's coming back up, as the dip is being finalized, not as it's forming. Do not buy the dip as it forms, buy it as it's finishing. And the finishing is when it's price pulling away from it. Okay? We haven't got the money in our accounts to buy the dips. This is market maker money, guys. They can do that. They need to make the dip so they can get it at a cheaper price. We enter as it goes up. That's our entry. You know? Jerome, you're right. I'm just going to follow the trend. Yep, there you go. 20 successful trades for mod. Then it can be 30 for next mod. Then next it can be 30. What you click to pay yourself in the trade. How do you pay yourself? Well, if you've got a profitable trade, you close it. Profitable trade, you close it, my friend. Update on ADA. Nothing. There's the ADA. Take a picture of that. Screenshot that. That's the pattern. You know? That's it. Okay, buying the dip to the moon, boys. Guys, we are going through the biggest financial evolution. Do you understand that? You know? The whales that are stepping in are going to do their damned hardest to make sure that they ain't buying at the premium. Retail traders buy at the highs. All the moon boys buy at the highs. They're the guys that provide the liquidity for the market makers to send price back down lower so they can get their longs at cheaper prices. You know? The moon boys are of the impression that when price rises, the bulls are in charge. Yeah? How many agree that when price rises, the bulls are in charge? Please, I want to know. Ken, you want me to look at the CIA, the Central Intelligence Agency, the investment FBI and the FDA, Food and Drink Association. I want to know. Do you click sell to pay yourself? What percentage gain is considered a profitable trade? Guys, come on, man. If you make 1%, happy days. You've paid. You've earned yourself. Sellers, dropping gems, sellers, bears when rising, sellers, but I'm new. That's fine. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, FDA, that's a good one. There you go. Bears when they rise. Yeah? Bull run. Debatable. It's not a bull run as such. Okay? When price rises, remember, a market maker is never going to buy at the highs. He's always going to buy at the lows. And he'll never sell at the lows. He'll always sell at the highs. In order for him to create that market, he needs to sell to you the contract for you to buy. In return, he gets his order filled short. His shorts get filled at higher prices. So he has the opportunity to close them lower at a later point. Look, market maker gets his order of shorts at higher prices. Okay? Moon boys come in and they facilitate that transaction. Then the market maker then starts to close his shorts on the way down, but creates a market to induce traders to go short, and then he starts buying again until it gets to a point where he finishes, traps the traders, induces them to stay short, traps their money, reverses the cycle, and starts all over again. All the while, he's getting paid on opening and closing the trades, squashing all the retail traders with the spreads, okay? And then you've got books on Amazon saying that in a bull market, the buyers are in control, and in a sell market, the seller's in control. Fundamentally, that's flawed. Why? In order to have a bull, in order for someone to buy something, there has to be someone on the other end to sell. So the sellers are in control. They are influencing the rise in price because they are facilitating the novelty of the buyer to have a contract to raise price. You know? That's how it works. And the sooner you understand that, the sooner that you'll realize that everyone is being tricked. You know? There are bulls and bears. Whatever. It's another story. Another story. Luna. W formation. Luna. It's forming its W. Support the 200 day. For it to be verified, it needs to move. There's your W. Can you explain what a spread is? Jerome. Exactly. Exactly as predicted. Mad days. It's so sickening, isn't it? You know? So many guys are just enjoying this leverage when they don't realize it's designed to screw them, man. You know? If you get 2% 20 times turn, 4K into a million. Let's have a look at Ravencoin, to be fair, because I hold Ravencoin. I don't mind looking at Ravencoin. Ravencoin, RVN. Where you at? My last stream, guys, you need to watch the last stream because that's when ADA was doing mad moves. Ravencoin was doing all this move here. XLM, it was wonderful. But what we need to wait for with Ravencoin is the following. We're waiting for it to form this pattern. Is this a W formation? Will it hold? We don't know. We don't know if it will hold. We need to see. This stupid trading. I can't stand it sometimes, man. You lost 70%. Ask yourself why you lost that. Trading at 20x closes your margin significantly. Yeah. Tomo. What's Tomo? Tomo coin. What's that? Man, I didn't even know it was a coin. Wow. Yeah, I mean, the moving averages, Keith, they're pretty flat. There's not much happening. There's not much happening. I mean, if this pattern plays out, then great. Happy days. What it will do, it will break out, retrace, continuation to the upside. We'll see if this pattern plays out. But yeah, you know, be my guest. Well, put it like this, man. If you go in with £100 and they say, here you go, have another 50, they're giving you, they're 50x in your money, but the price fluctuations are gonna be treating as if you do have 500k in your account, right? 50k, you know, you're using 50k on 100, and you can't expect the fluctuations to be that of the value of £100. No, it's going to be that of value of 50k as such, you know, so you're going to just blow your account. Joe, Chainlink, I was waiting for you to ask for a coin. That's what we're waiting for. Test of the 50-day, 200-day, waiting for it to move from that zone. Fast move is the false move, right there. Waiting for it to rise from that point. Hope that helps. What is the spread? So, spread. Spread is the cost, okay? It's the difference between the ask and the bid. You see these two lines here? It's the difference between the ask and the bid, okay? When you open a trade, that's the negative that you're at before you realize a profit. Once you cover the spread, you're in profit. It doesn't cost you a penny. The trade is free of charge, okay? But the thing is about the spread is it opens, it widens sometimes. And when it widens, it's the market makers taking people's orders, okay? You notice that there. Look, pay attention to this spread here. It was 500 not so long ago, all right? Now it's gone to 800. They're widening the spread. Why? Because people are entering in this zone. They're playing the range game, all right? And they're just getting their monies trapped. Here we go, Keith. It was 1400 if I recall correctly. Shmo, what's good? There you go. You paid yourself. Well done. Dark Star, you paid yourself. Get to the habit of paying yourself and look at your account. Come check me in a month's time when you do that all the time. All right? You mentioned you used to be a card counter. And what system did you use? What system did I use? Right then. I'm going to get into the card counting scenario. Then I'm happy to get into that. Okay? Right. Well, look. It's really the simplest version. You know? It's like ideally the high-low kind of scenario. You know, that's really the system that I was using. And when I was doing it, yes, I'm banned from the major casino. There's a chain of Gala casino. I'm banned from that casino. I'm not allowed to enter in that casino. I think it's like 10 years. Okay. But, you know, you'll never have the best card counting system as such, you know, because it all varies on so many things. You know, how many guys are going to be sitting at the table that you're at? You know, you're having to consider so many things, you know, and there are so many variables that even the most optimal strategy of card counting, you know, it can still go wrong, you know. But there's so many variables, but it has to be a simple high-low element to it. I got caught counting cards, man. You know? Stop myself getting stopped out. Do I either not set a stop loss, and I thought I'll always go back up, or do I set a stop loss as soon as it goes? Listen, you set a stop loss if you know you're going to not be in front of the screen, okay? Never not set a stop loss if you're not going to be in front of the screen. All right? Litecoin. Yeah, the card counting days were interesting days. Very interesting. Litecoin, she's going to move. I said it. I always say it to you guys, yeah? Litecoin moves before Ethereum. Peter, no, this is exactly what happened, right? At the casino, they realized what I was doing, and they called me, the floor manager called me to the side, and I knew the floor manager because I have relatives that go into the casino. It's relatives that go into the casino all the time. You know, old ladies, my aunties, they all go in there. And he calls me into the, not into the room as such, but where they actually pay everyone out. There was like a hallway. And he puts me there and he's like, look, listen, I know what you're doing, right? I've got to stop you playing and I've got to report it. So you're not going to be able to come here again. I'm sorry. I'm like, dude, please don't do that to me, man. Don't do that. And he goes, listen, you're killing the table. Haven't you noticed? And I knew very full well what he was trying to do. They were changing the dealer ever so often, all right? And every dealer they put was just like a young kid. And I was just spitting game to the kid. He wasn't paying attention, you know? And I was just like creating an atmosphere at the table. And I got to a point where I was starting to tell people, yeah, hit that card, man. Hit it. Go for it, dude. And I was always asking for drinks. I was being a bit rowdy at the time. And yeah, he was like, look, I know you can handle your drink. Don't take the mic and pretend that you're pissed because you're not. And I'm like, fair enough. But yeah, and then from that point, he just said, look, take your winnings and I've got to notify it, got to put it on the system. I'm sorry, dude. And then from that point on, they said to me that I'm banned and they got me on the system. Can't go to any Gala casino. I was doing it for a long time, guys. And, you know, was it fun? Yeah, man. It was fun. But the reason I got away with it so long is because I would always go to the roulette table. You know, I would go to the roulette table and I would play out there. And there would be days where I would purposely go and lose. I needed to demonstrate the concept of being a mug, you know, mug bet. You know, when you're betting in football, they want you to mug bets. They don't want you to back and lay bets. You know, did match betting for a long time. You know, scalp the markets, pre-markets in football, horses, you know, understanding the markets in there. Those are true markets. Those are definitely true markets, you know. Once upon a time, Tuna pulled out an MT4 at the casino table, analysed the movements and projected his entry. They said it was impossible that his entry was so gay. Oh, man. Listen, if there is an edge that is better than me, or my edge is not as good as someone else's, I'm always going to try and improve my edge. And right now, the market maker is the only guy that's got a better edge than me. You know? He's the only guy that's got a better edge. Right? And my goal is to try and improve my edge. If I can improve my edge by at least 10%, even more, I'm understanding their game. I'm beating the casino. You know, that's my goal. I want to try and beat the casino. The casino can be beaten. All right. You can beat the casino. It's only if you don't allow yourself to get caught up in the BS, in the irrational behavior. You know, you have to be calculated in your approach. You know, come to Vegas. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I go Vegas, man. It's just like I wouldn't do anything. I'll just go to the casino and I'll play poker there. Try and catch Phil Ivey. You know? 2 seconds, guys. Right. Message me on the Discord, David, man. Message me on the Discord. We'll have a conversation. Right, the 2-hour period that you're on about earlier and placing a trade and how you would do it. What's a good percentage to set a stop loss at? Amanda, your stop loss. Right, so here is where the stop loss and the 2-hour rule come into play. You know? This is how they come into play. As long as I'm not an Arsenal supporter. Arsenal. The old bird's from Tottenham. She's from Tottenham, so she follows the Yids, the Spurs and what have you. I went through a stage in my life where I was a glory hunter. You know, I would support the winning team. Frankly, that's what you do. You don't support a team that loses, you support a team that wins. Where's the benefit in supporting a team that loses? You're turning up to a game, it's like, oh, these guys are going to lose today. Hurrah! We are reinforcing the fact that you're terrible. Yes! Congratulations! You are terrible. You have my support. What kind of demotivating thing is that? I'm going to go to a team and follow a team that wins. So naturally, my excitement and joy for the team is going to be emitted in an energy that they're going to absorb because they can see I'm happy for them. I ain't going to go and support a team that loses, bro. Forget loyalty. Forget that. You know? Sorry, that's just how it is. Nah, it's not history, man. Come on, it ain't history. Ah, there you go, Keith. There is everything wrong with Arsenal. Hey, John, Phil Ivey, come on, man. He's the most boring player, but the most successful. I mean, that's like this with trading. If trading is boring, you're successful. And that's how it is. Trading has to be boring. Right. Okay. Let me get to this 2-hour thing. The concept of the 2-hour rule is so important. All right. Because you'll know if you've entered at the right spot. All right. So let's take this W formation down here. All right. This W formation here on the 15-minute time frame. All right. If we go back to it here. Now, if you go in the streams, guys, you'll notice there'll be a couple of days where some guys during the morning stream, some guys will take some trades and they made a fat stack of it. All right. Arnold, one of the guys called Arnold in here, right? He made a ton on this trade because he stuck with the system, right? But here we go. The shift candle or candle shifting out of the zone is here, okay? This is what you call a shift candle, where the market makers have accumulated contracts all in this area here. All right. When they shift out of the zone, they're trapping and they're using the liquidity from all the traders that were committed in this area. Look, pay attention to how many times they pin the low, pin. They're working the lows. They're taking the contracts that want to go short and snapping price back up. Okay. Keeping them committed by sending price back down to that area, making the retail trader feel, oh my God, is it going to go down? Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? And you start feeling like, whoa, you know, I'm not in, you know, I can't close this trade. What do I do? You know, so they keep it in that zone. They go to the 50-day moving average and they pin that there, bring price back down. They solidify the guys who went short here and make them believe that price now has rejected the 50-day and it's going to go back down. They're happy. Drops, even better. They're really excited that their entry is now going to see a profit. But then what happens is the market maker stalls and then he shifts out of the zone and completely takes out all the stops that were placed in this area, which is the second leg formation. Now, if you look at the second leg of a W, drop, rise, you see entry is there. That's the shift candle. So if you enter on the shift candle, you wait 1 hour. 1, 2, you realize the profit. Okay. Now, if you go down onto the 15-minute time frame, okay, this is what happens. Your entry out of the zone is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 hour on the 15-minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 hours. Your trade has seen a profit within the 2-hour time frame. That means you entered on the move out of the zone. Good trade. Okay? Now you're free to close it. Or if you hold it, just don't let it drop back down. Okay? Make sure you pay yourself. All right? Now here's a scenario of understanding your stop. A stop loss is I only use stop loss purely for convenience if I'm not in front of the chart. All right? If I'm not in front of the chart, I use a stop loss purely for convenience. Why? Because if I'm catching the shift candle, I've got no drawdown, guys. That's my stop loss there. Entry there. That's my stop loss. I'm not going to get hit. I can be conservative and be like, right, I'll put it here just in case, depending on the volatility of the day. Okay. But usually my stop is very, very small and it's a monitored stop. I don't place it. I just keep it there mentally. And if it hits it, I'm out without hesitation. I close it straight away. Why? Because I'm already looking at the next entry. Okay. If this price here, if I entered here and then price started to drop down a little bit, okay, and my stop is wait for it to go there, I'm going to wait for the next entry. So I'll close the trade. Then I'll say to myself, right, I'm going to enter at the break of the 50-day. And that's what happened. Rise, enter the break of the 50-day, entry on there, rise, 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 pull back, rise, no drawdown. Stop loss is there. Okay, very tight stop loss. Now let's assume the scenario of entering into a position where the 2 hours is exceeded. What happens? All right. Well, let's consider this. Let's say you entered on the break of this candle here, break above the 200-day. Now, this wouldn't be a valid trade. Why? Because you're trading within a formation. There's no shift because you're in the first leg, the middle part of the W, the retest of the 200-day. Okay, they always pull back to the averages, create the direction of where price is going, and then switch it up. Okay, say you entered here, all right? You went long, all right? So when you go long here, because it broke the 50-day, you enter 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 hour. 1, 2, 3. You're at a loss. The final candle opens, drops down, okay? And you say to yourself, I'm going to wait for it to finish, okay? Brings it back up, all right? You've barely realized the profit. You then say to yourself, right, I'm going to hold it because it's, you know, it is within my 2 hours. Then the next candle opens and drops you right down there. You wish you'd closed it. Close it sooner. Work on the next entry. Okay? The 2 hour rule is there for you to protect your account, but more so protect your trading psyche as well. Right? Because there's no point in coming into trading if you're just going to be, you know, if you're angry with yourself and then you're thinking, oh my God, I can't believe I risked that amount of money. You know, what kind of trader am I? I can't afford. You know, don't put yourself in that scenario. Wait for the pattern to play out. Because if you wait for the pattern and let it play out, your trade should be done instinctively and you have no qualms about it. There's no issue. Okay? It's easily said than done. But if you stick to the pattern, then there's nothing wrong. You know, you can't lose when you stick with the pattern. Capiche? Because usually, David, the 2 hour is, market makers have this thing about they manipulate price or they create a stop hunt. They usually do it within a 30 to 90 minute range. Okay. Good night, Adam. Take care of yourself, brother. Good night, my friend. All right. They have a 30 to 90 minute range where they create stop hunts. For example, let me go to Forex. Watch this. All right. Stop hunts usually happen for over a 30 to 90 minute period. Okay. So look at this. Bring it here. Where's my measure? Right. So look at this. Stop hunt low, rise, stop hunt rise, drop. Okay. 30 to 90 minutes where they manipulate the range and they hold it before they move it. So 15, 30, 1 hour, 1 hour 15. Okay, within that time range, that's when they're manipulating. Is this 25? It's usually between 25 and 50 pips. So we take the bottom, take the high. That's 24.3 pips. That's a market maker hitting stops. Why? Because if you go in any trading books, they say you should set your stop loss between 20, anything between 20 pips all the way up to 50 pips. Market makers do stop hunts between a 25 and 50 pip range. That's not by accident. It's because they know that these books tell traders to do that. Okay? That's how it is. What time do I sleep? Well, I'm not sleeping, am I? He sleeps when there's light. I literally don't want to leave it live. Don't want to lose any information. Guys, you can. This is recorded, man. This live is recorded. What time is it? What time actually is it? My days, it's 3:10, man. The night is still young. The night is still young, guys. There you go. Kiwi Yen. Exactly as projected. Pin the high, pull back. Retrace. They form the peak of the M. Okay? And it's a little bit higher than that one, but we could be forming what is a head and shoulders. And a head and shoulders is effectively a variation of an M. So this is what's going to happen. All right? I'm going to draw it out so that we can refer back to it. Price is going to drop. Right? It's going to retest the 50-day to make the guys believe that we're going to continue to the upside. Once it forms the right shoulder, it's going to drop from that point. Test the 200-day. The 200-day at this point will be right here. Okay? The 50-day will be around about here. The shift candle will happen here. Right? We'll come back to this tomorrow and see how it played out. Ethereum ain't doing nothing, man. I took a 10x long night in 28. That was about 2 hours ago. I'm currently down 50%. Would really not like to lose money? Do you think Ethereum will recover that? Do you know what, Chris? Ethereum might even drop a little bit more and probably put you on edge. If you don't stick to the 2 hours, you're then having to deal with the emotional battle of trying to close a trade. And I've done a video on that. I've done a whole hour video on trying to the battle that someone experiences to close a trade, you know, and that's how it is. The battle to close a trade, my friend, it's tough because your intention of placing the trade is to make money when it really should be about focusing on how successful is your entry. You know, I'm not asking you to create perfect entries. We're looking for accurate entries. We will never have a perfect entry. Hypothetically, yeah, we could achieve a perfect entry because it was here and, you know, we entered at one price and it went to this massive high. We caught a move. Happy days, you know, but it's all about accurate entries, my friend. Don't expose yourself too long, my man. You're not going to sleep at night. You're not going to like trading. It's going to piss you off. I don't want you to do that to yourself, bro. You know, don't do it. Don't expose yourself to that stuff, man. We're in this game to make money, not to give it away. You want to give it away? Go to a charity. You know, give it to someone in the street. That way, you know, you're not giving it to one market maker. Litecoin has had some movement. Litecoin moves before Ethereum. Where's she at? Litecoin moves before Ethereum. She's holding her zone. She's holding her zone. Let's keep Litecoin up. All right, what we got here? A major loss. What's the major loss, Chris? Percentage. No worries, Jay. No worries, Jay Mazzy. Yeah. The video is called, go into the channel and in the playlist, it's all in the mind. It's called The Battle to Close a Losing Trade. If you go to that playlist, it's all in the mind. That's the first part of this YouTube course as such, where I talk about the pure psychological effects of making decisions with an irrational approach, you know? Do you think this entry is worth staying up for? I'm in the UK with you. Dopes, if you ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, bro, or you're not working, stay awake, bro. You know? Don't trade Mondays. I'm going to try and catch up on sleep. Because I know at 9:30 tomorrow night, 9:30, 9:45, we're going to be back on the stream, guys. You know? Do you think this entry is worth staying on? Yeah. I just want to thank everyone that's joined the channel and that's donated this evening, guys. Honestly, thank you very much. %15. Chris. That £700, that 15% could be 20%, bro, before you make the move. You know, it could be stuck in a zone. And I could say to you, close it, and then we end up seeing Ethereum rise, and that reduces your exposure. But this is what happens when you've got to wait for the pattern or stick to the 2-hour rule. You'll learn from this move, my friend. You will learn from this move. You know, you will learn from this move. DeepNet, is Ethereum going to go to 2K soon? Probably. Most likely. But why do you care if it goes? Let's look at what it does now. What's it got to do now for us to conceive it to go back to 2K? Nah, David, you donate all the time, my friend. God bless you, man. Honestly, I appreciate these donations, guys. I really do. Because they come from a good place. They come from a good place. And there's nothing better than receiving a gift like that. It's continuous gifts, man. And I love that. So, Chris Gray, man, I personally wouldn't be sat in this exposure. A minute ago, it was 700. It's now probably, what, 900 now? You're complaining about it being 700. Don't let it get more than that, man. Because Ethereum is pumping, man. I can't give you financial advice, bro, but I really want you to preserve your capital. 15%. Don't let it be 20%. For you to return back, you got to hit at least 40%. You know, and that is a hard thing to come back to. Can I go sleep with open trade without non-stop? As in no stop loss? Yeah, man, if you want to lose your money, be my guest. I'd rather you just donate it, bro. If you're happy to lose your money. Because you don't know what can happen. You know? Oh, well done, Christian. Thank you. I think, guys, to be honest with you, we're going to see a bit of a move later on. So, well done, MLG. So, what you'll find, guys, is the market makers zones. What they do is they either hold a zone and set it up for Ethereum. They hold it up. So, Asian session will hold a zone, right? And they will set it up for the UK to move it out of the zone. When it moves out of the zone, New York will step in and say, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to fake out the zone and then continue in the desired direction. Okay? You can see this in Kiwi Yen. All right? For example, here you go. Asia sets the zone here. All right? UK steps in. Stop hunt rise, low, stop hunt low, rise. They move out of the zone. Okay? Come New York. They pull back a little bit. Hit the zone, continue with the zone, and then they reverse the zone. Okay? It's exactly what they do. They reverse the zone. Look at this. It's doing it, guys. Kiwi Yen's coming back down. It's going to test the 50-day. Induce the guys who were long here that there's another opportunity to enter. All right? Drop. Form the second leg of the shoulder. And then drop. That's what they're going to do. Nice one, Christian. Thank you for holding it down, guys. Christian, thank you so much, my friend. Man, I'm going to start losing my mind now. I've been on this stream too long. All right, then. Take it easy, Kenobi. Oh, you ain't going Kenobi, are you? No update on ADA. Let me have a look at ADA for you. See what ADA's doing. Is this ADA? Link. Not doing anything. Guys, I think tonight is just pretty bland. Tonight's going to be a pretty bland night for trading. Look, they're pinning the lows. They're just working the range, guys. There's nothing much happening. David, you lost 30% yesterday. Ah. Yes, do that, David. Always ask yourself, before you place an entry, always say to yourself, what do the market makers want me to think? All right? Don't be losing 30%, bro. You know? FX in terms of trading sessions. Well, this is what I'm trying to work out, Igor. Is it the same in crypto? I know it's the same in Forex, but is it the same in crypto? And this is what I've been looking at. I've been trying to determine if there's any fractional disparity in cryptocurrency. All right, because it's now a market that people are starting to adopt. The institutions are now coming into the game. Okay. Hey, Timor. Okay, so what we do in this channel, we talk about levels that Ethereum and Bitcoin look to take out based on the level, based on the understanding of how a market maker works. Okay. Now we talk cryptocurrency. We talk FX. FX is what I do. That is close to my heart. That's my forte. That's what I've learned. Okay, and I'm trying to apply the same principle into cryptocurrency. Notice the W pattern on dollar yen. Coming out of the pattern, shifting out of the zone, retrace, continuation to the upside. There she goes. W pattern effectively is confirmed on dollar yen. We are now going to see upside behavior come to the ADR high and probably take out the 106 mark, assuming that this level and area holds at the 800 EMA. Okay. Nikesh, what's good, my brother? What is happening, my man? When one moderator leaves, another arrives. I love that. Litecoin, just staying where she is. Not doing much. Literally. There's no advice for investors, my friend. The investor can do one thing. He can just buy and he holds. Man, God bless someone, man. They just... Thank you very much, whoever that person was. Thank you. That's the difference, Harry. Yeah? We don't know what's going to happen in the live. You know? I've come here because I'm trying to help people realize a certain strategy. I'm not here just for no value. You know what I'm saying? I'm staying up on the stream, go sleep. Nah, don't need to, my friend. You know, we're here talking about price. This is what a trader is. Yeah, he's the watcher. You know, he keeps an eye out. You know, a sniper. When he's waiting for the target, because the target's not there, does he sleep? No. Does he take his eye off the scope? No. He's continuously watching. He's sitting, he's watching, keeping an eye out. We are looking for the kill shot. The kill shot is the shift candle. That's what we're waiting for. You know? Let the market maker do what he needs to do. You know? If we can sit whilst the market maker is building his range and we don't place trades, then we know we've got him good. That's our edge over the market maker. You know? Ethereum's on sale though. Yeah. Yeah, I can say that. Made 3% on profit on small trading. Loaded up Ethereum 1895 from a long portfolio. 3 to 6 month huddle. Great, Amira one. Well done. Scar Felix. Do I think Ethereum still go down? Maybe. It may go down. Who knows? See you in the morning, Marek, man. I will see you in the morning. You know? I think it's mad that, man. I'm 508 people in this live. It's wild. Yeah, man. Autos is He's smart, man. Guy's doing coding left, right, and center, man. Right. See, guys, look, everyone's that's been in the lives, right? They've seen how Hong Kong and Tokyo have responded at certain levels. It's more than likely that we ain't going to see any action, you know? I was on the front page of YouTube recommendations. Wow. I'm guessing that's a good thing, man. I'm guessing that's a good thing. David, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Nice one, David, man. That's a cool sticker, bro. Thank you. Anyone know where I can buy laxatives with Bitcoin? That's how you know people are tired, man. And they start asking these funny ass questions, man. Laxatives with Bitcoin, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Nice one, Christian, man. Yeah, man. You mentioned that most of the big exchanges are too expensive for trading. Which one do you recommend? I'm not even sure how much I'm getting charged in Binance. When I came in, I know Tiffany would have been loving it in here, man. When I started doing this exchange, this stream, right? Everyone was talking about how they were trading Ethereum and Bitcoin, and they were paying administration fees and gas fees. And I was like, so how much do you need to earn for you to actually clear a decent profit? You know? And I was like, okay, cool. So IC Markets, this is the broker I use. Okay. They have two types of accounts. You can trade a standard one where it has a spread, or a raw where you pay a fixed commission per lot size. All right. Now, if you trade on a spread account, all right, there's a spread of 600 pips. All right, which you can see here. It's that distance there between the ask and the bid. Now, if price goes in your favor and it goes down here, you would have covered your spread. Your trade is free of charge. The money that you're using is hard fiat. Okay. And then when you close the trade in a profit, when you close it, it goes into your capital and you can withdraw it into your bank account, no fees, because IC Markets doesn't charge any fees. Okay. So it's free to deposit, free to withdraw. All right. But you're trading against the value of the Ethereum against the dollar. So you're trading in a marketplace, you know, and it doesn't matter what price it's at, because you're going to enter low and sell high, or sell high, buy low, and what have you. Okay. So that's really the benefit of using an account like this. This is where I would trade Ethereum. I hold Ethereum. I hold a bunch of other altcoins. Okay. But I don't trade Ethereum because my strategy with Ethereum will be a little bit more aggressive and I need a smaller spread. But for you guys, you're going to be holding Ethereum for hopefully for more than 2 hours. And then when you realize it in 2 hours, it means you're seeing a profit. Okay. And the spread is easily recovered. You can make the spread in a single trade. You know, easy game. Its average ADR is 1300 pips, you know, and that's from one point to another up here. Okay. So you can see if you entered short there, you would have covered your spread. Now, links to that. If you've got the indicators, Tony, man, go to the description. There's the link to download IC Markets MT4. Okay. Or if you've already got the MT4, go into the Discord under the folder indicators download and download all these indicators that you see in front of you. Chris, are you holding that trade still, bro? Are you holding that trade? Peace, soul. Take it easy. Well, there you go. Bybit. There you go. I didn't know that about Bybit. I did not know that about Bybit. It's not available in the US, unfortunately. See, that's the thing, right? For market orders and limit orders, okay, in IC markets, it's just a fixed cost based on your account. They don't charge you for placing certain order types, you know? Oh, God. Tony, Chris, what are you doing? Yes, that's correct. Arnie, full KYC. Yeah. You can download a demo account. I plead the fifth. Oh, man. Oh. We'll see what Ethereum's going to do in this zone. Is it going to touch? It's probably going to touch the 200 day and then form another W from that point. Alex, man, thank you for that, bro. But it was around about this time on Friday night that person made that comment that we are ASMR nerds sitting on this channel listening to me talk really quietly whilst looking at price action. That funny person, man. Funny person. Yeah, Bybit isn't available in the US, but it's not illegal, just not insured by the SEC. If you use a VPN, you can still sign up and use it legally. Wow. Look at the internet. Look at that. This is why you guys need to understand the concept of confirmation, guys. Never enter in a formation. Wait till you see the shift. You'll never miss a move, guys, because the market will always be there. You'll never miss a move. Huh. Nah. We're not even touching the surface with this, guys. If I am able to help this group, this stream, turn over $1 million in profits, we're already near enough at 200k, you know, then $1 million is nothing, man, you know. Asif, good morning. I know, man. I hate when I go negative. It makes me sell, then jumps back in. I pay for more again. Justin, your observation about your emotional behavior is a good start, you know, but do not, you know, don't let it take over, man. It's been a series of mistakes over the past few weeks. I've lost about 8 Ethereum. Oh, that's why I hate to take another loss. This is the first night I really tuned in and paid attention. Wait to see what it does at this 200 day, Chris. Better late than never, my friend. You know, you'll probably save yourself a ton of money from now on. So, example of shift. An example of a shift candle, okay, is here. That's an example of a shift candle when it pulls out of the zone. When it pulls out of the zone right there. Shifts out. That's an example of a shift candle. Whoops. Where did that go? See, it's Chris. It's now pinned the 200 day again. The 200 day has been pinned again. Is it going to stay above? Is this now effectively like a not a railroad track as such, but it does this all the time, guys. Look at the last 2 streams. I need immediate gratification. Ethereum back to 13. Well, maybe, maybe not. If it does, we're going to be ready for it. We're going to see the end. We're going to see the move. You know? We're going to see the move. Is this a false move? It's pretty quick. I've made 3 trades over the last hour and broke even. Shouldn't be making trades, Atom. There's no reason to trade. You know? As you guys become proficient in this strategy, you will naturally be taking trades like this. Drop, rise, retrace, continuation. These are sort of trades I take. You know? I do that. Yo, I'm back. Got alerted that Ether is dropping below 200 day. Man, you think you could sleep as a trader? What a joke. Naps only, waiting for a drop further of the retrace. No longer valid W, right? The W is still valid. It is still valid because it hasn't broken the 200 day completely and it's still in line with this wick. It's still valid. It's still valid. Look at this as an example. Look at this. Here is an example of a valid W formation. Well, let's just have a look at that. Okay. Here is a valid. This is why I use Kiwi Yen, because the example of it is so cool. Okay, watch this. You got a W formation here. There's the low, right? They came, shift candle, shift out of the zone, shift, shift. They started moving price. Then they smacked price all the way back down to here. Look where it ended. There. Okay. Still in line with the peak formation. Bounce back, up it goes. As long as it doesn't break the previous low, and that low is right there, I'm not interested in anything else. I don't care. EMA is exponential moving average. Exponential moving average. There you go. I closed the losing trade without emotion after watching how close a losing trade video goes. Nice one, Jaded, bro. Nice one. Do you know the name of the indicator that draws these zones? I wonder if there's something similar for TradingView. Yes, Lawrence, go into the Discord, my friend. When you're in the Discord, there's an area called Nikesh. What's the area? It's the TradingView indicators, and you can download them into TradingView. Time to buy some ADA. Yeah, man, I'm going to load up on the ADA. Load up on ADA. Bitcoin looks bad. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Let's have a look. See if she is really bad. Nah, Bitcoin hasn't broken the 50-day yet. Still in line with the pattern. Still in line with the pattern, guys. This is level 2 consolidation. It needs to break the 50-day, retrace, continue back down to validate the move to the downside. But remember, at a moment's notice, they can change it all. They can grab enough liquidity in an area and then bounce off it. Just be prepared. Yes, Asif, I'll have a look at RVN. Nothing happening on the alts, guys. Saying they're moving they're moving the mains. They're moving the mains, holding the alts. That's what they're doing. Moving the mains and holding the alts. Fractional disparity right there. There you go, Chris. I'm hopeful that it returns back for you, my friend. That Ethereum is falling behind in the DeFi community. Cosmos, ADA, and that's why price is performing poorly compared to Bitcoin. DeFi's. Frankly, Dane, my understanding is fractional disparity. Okay, remember, Ethereum is the base. Ethereum is the blockchain. It's the basis of it all. Now, a guy used a fantastic analogy. Said that Ethereum is the index, like the S&P 500. Okay, top 500 companies, Standard & Poor index. Okay, now Ethereum is exactly the same. All the altcoins that are sat on the blockchain, Ethereum is the main one. So in order to know where you are at with the altcoins, you go onto Ethereum. Here's Ethereum's W formation right there. Pull up an altcoin. What you see? Another W formation. Take another altcoin. Let's have a look at ADA. Right? Cardano against TradingView. There you go. ADA, what's she doing? Right, ADA's a little bit different. Okay, because she's already done a formation, peaked out and pulled back. Okay, is ADA forming another W as such? Okay, let's get another coin that is up. Let's get Algo. Okay, Algo USD, what's she doing? It's small W formation right there. Let's do another one. Dot. Small W formation there, holding at the 50-day. If it breaks a 50-day, it's going to retrace continuation to the downside. EGLD. Let's do that one. What's that like? W formation. There you go. One right there. Whoa, whoa, we've got a load of new people coming in. Dogecoin. Let's have a look at Doge for jokes. Dogecoin. Here we go. Where you at, Dogecoin? Dogecoin is forming a lovely W pattern down there. The meme. There we go. Chris, are we all good? The daily open on Ethereum. The daily open on Ethereum. Great question. Daily open. Let me just get it up for you now. Daily open line. Let's put that there. Change the color. Make it pink. Make it make it thick. There's the daily open. That's Ethereum's daily open. A little trick for you with the daily open. All right. When price pulls away from the daily open, usually it comes back to retest it. All right. It's a little trick. It always does that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fundamentally, it's not an ERC coin. I get that, okay? But in terms of liquidity and where they move, that's why I said Ethereum, ADA's doing its own thing, okay? That's why you don't see a W formation on ADA, but you see it on all the other coins. They are starting to freak out. It's going to be like that again. This live is going to be like that live that time when everyone started panicking. Maybe, Dane, maybe. Maybe. You could be right, bro. I mean, I don't really look too much into the to the fundamentals of things. I have to look at price. What is price telling me? And then if the fundamentals turn around, and if I look at the fundamentals, I'll look at it and be like, right, okay, fair enough. Well, I was going to see that move anyway because it did this, it did this, it did this peak, it did that change. You know what I mean? You know? Fundamentals, realistically, are just people's conception of theory and just trying to apply that into practice and marrying the concepts together. You know, for example, in Forex on non-farm payrolls, if the news is good, sometimes it drops and then rises, right? If it's bad, sometimes it rises, then it drops. You know, it all depends on what the market maker plans on doing. No worries, Rob. No worries. Potentially, it could be a head and shoulders on Ethereum, yeah. We're only going to know if Ethereum plays out. We're only going to know if the move to the downside plays out, if it breaks the 200 day. You know, right now, it's still in line with the peak formation. So all we're waiting for is Ethereum to drop, continue from this point and rise up in line with this peak formation. All right. So until anything else, if anything else happens, if it stays above this area here, our conviction is Ethereum to the upside. If it breaks the 200 day, okay, once it breaks the 200 day, retrace continuation down, then we'll know where we stand with Ethereum, you know, and then we can start looking for, you know, the pattern to the downside, you know. $200-day broke on Bybit and TradingView. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on TradingView. ETH. Well, it's tapped it again. It's not broken. 200-day EMA. It's tapped it but not broken. But look, it can break the 200-day, but it's still valid as long as it stays above this point here. As long as it stays above that point there, I'm not worried about Ethereum. It's a different story. Stays above that area, then happy days. If it continues, then fine. You know, we reevaluate the situation then. But till then, this is it. This is the first decent drop that it's had, and it's come back to test the 200-day. The 200-day has been pinnacle. Every time we've touched the 200-day, it's bounced back off it and made a fat move to the upside. Look, 200-day, move up. 200-day, move up. That was an aggressive move. Look at that. That was a very aggressive move. And we look, see the same thing again. 4-hour huge channel. See that. I see that channel. I do see it. Massive. Massive channel. There we go. So now we wait for Ethereum. Let's see what she does. You longed at 1900. Should I bail? Bro, I can't give you any advice, my friend. You know? I can't give you advice. Tina, why I'm not a member yet? I don't know, my friend. I don't know why you're not a member yet, bro. Got some new emojis for you. Why would you bail after 5 minutes? Oh, is that where you just put the trade on? 5 minutes? Check the Bitcoin dominance. What's that? Bitcoin dominance. Is that a chart? I don't know. I only use MT4, guys, to be honest with you, man. I don't use anything else. Yep. Caesar, that's correct. DGB. Okay. These are small coins. DGB. Forming pattern here. $40K. $40K in a week. $40K in a week. My quickest loss was I deposited $10K one day and within 12 hours I lost it. 12 hours. Yeah, just under 24 hours, sorry. I mean, it gives me the flexibility to use these indicators. That's what I want. I want to be able to use these indicators, nothing else. You know? A rough day at work, man. No, Forex. I've been trading Forex best part of 10 years. I've only just come into the scene now because I see that, you know, institutions are now coming in. So that tells me market makers are going to step in. Christian, what are you talking about, bro, man? 200-day, guys. 200-day. What's she going to do? Is she going to pin it again? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Where are we at? We've got a new hour candle coming in a moment. So this is what normally happens when there's a new hour coming. You know, it gets busy at this time. Always gets busy. Price on the 200 day is exactly 1862. Oh, it's gone now. So it is 1868. But look at it get active right now. They're going to pin the lows. They're going to effectively form the low of the Asian session and then change it and revert back up. This is it. Everyone's going to start getting concerned now. Everyone's going to start getting concerned. They're all going to start rushing to this live to work out what is Ethereum going to do. Bitcoin is tanking. Lovely. But guys, it's not really tanking much, man. As long as it stays above this area, we're all right. It's all good. It can go below the 200 day. I'm not concerned. It can even hit the range daily low right there. You know, there's no problem. And look, the range daily low is in line right here. Okay? So just chill out. You're ugly. Guys, a slow trend to the downside. They need to get the price of Ethereum cheaper, man. We've got 2K in sight, man. There's 2K in sight. Right? You think these institutions want to buy at 2K? No chance. Plus, there's too many institutions that already invested in Ethereum. They can't let their investment be negative. Come on. Is ADA dumping? No, it's not dumping. Let's have a look at ADA. ADA right there. Ada's chilling, man. She's cool. She's working the pattern. You know? She's not doing much. Anyone who's scared, I'll buy all your Ether for 700 right now. Holla at me. People get so worried when the price drops a little bit. Well, what I think is funny when people say when a coin is mooning just to get me to check it, and I check it, and I'm like, how do you moon in the opposite direction, man? And I fall for it every time, man. This is it, Jerome. This is it. They buy lower. They buy lower. Watch. They'll break this 200 day. They've pinned it once. They'll pin it again. They'll pin it 3 times. The market maker is the guy who makes the market. When you buy, he sells to you. When you buy, he uses your money to open an order in the opposite direction. That's who the market maker is. You don't need to call me sir, man. It's all good. How do you confirm your entries? I use shift candles. Shift candles, breaking out of zones, confirmations of the pattern of the accumulation zones, trade price above the 50-day, 5 and 13 EMA. It's a confluence of things, my friend. There's not one thing that just confirms the purchase, you know? Panic and greed, this is it. This live had about 500 people in, and now it's got 580 people in, and people are coming in here to work out. Litecoin's on the move, dump. Is it going lower? Is it going higher? Is it this, that? You know, it can do what it wants. I'm not concerned about Ethereum. You know? I'm not concerned about it. Why? Because it's still in line with its peak. If it breaks the peak, finished. Fine. It's okay. 3 vector candles. Look. 1, 2, 3. Are we forming this, the final leg of the W? Or are we forming a new W? Yeah? Are we forming a new W? Because if price goes down here and breaks the low here, we could be forming a new big W. You know? I'll never keep myself in a trade where I'm going to be winning chunks. That's cost me more money in the long run. Okay? On the 1 hour time frame, Damien, you know, I'm about hits. You know, I want to set bases. For me, I don't look at how much money I make. I look at how many times I win. Okay? I place 20 trades and look, I've won 15 of them. That's a successful day. You know? If you go on to, in my channel, right, there's a video called How to Grow a Small Forex Account, and the emphasis is on the mistake. Don't make a certain mistake, okay? And it just shows that you turn £125 into like 700% return, all right, on £125. But what you need to understand is the succession of trades. It was like 107 trades with about 65 to 75% win rate, okay? But what you need to understand with that video is there's a mistake that I talk about in there, which helps you avoid, helps the viewer to not make the mistake. Okay, go and watch it. It's how to grow a small Forex account. It's really important. It's not a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. M is a formation. It's a pattern, and the W is a pattern. Okay, it's where the market makers manipulate price. Right now, they're doing just that. What do we know about the number 3, guys? 1, 2, 3. Vector candles, manipulation. Market makers are buying. They're buying. They're buying threes. That's how they do it. Yes, trading is like a marriage, not a one-night stand. But you know what? I'm going to do my very hardest to get as many one-night stands as possible, bro. Buy the dip. Watch it rise. Buy the dip, man. You buy into the finalizing of the dip. Don't buy into the dip. Buying into the dip, you're already at a negative position. Buying the dip, you want to be buying the dip as it's coming out. So for example, if you're buying this point here, you want to be buying as it's rising out of the dip, and that's your entry there, okay? That's what you want to be doing with the dip. Don't buy on the dip in this sense where you're buying as it's dropping. You know, your dollar averaging down. You're averaging down as such. You know? But surely you're smart enough to trade this. I won't trade this, bro. I don't need to trade Ethereum. I'm holding Ethereum. Okay? There's going to be a point where I'll add more Ethereum. Okay? But I don't need to trade this. You know, I've got my week set up already for Forex. I've got all my patterns waiting, pending. You know, I just need to go and place the trades and job done. Just got liquidated. Ah, man. Brought into the dip. I FOMO'd. So you won't be placing a trade tonight because it's the weekend, correct? Damien, I ain't going to place no trades, man. No chance. I'm in the peak formation. I'm waiting for it to finish. Bitcoin falling back to 46. Wow. 46, bro. Nah, that's beyond its ADR, bro. That is way beyond its average daily range. It would never fall to 46 tonight. That is a wild ass assumption. Here we go. 46. That is 103,668 pips. It can't achieve an ADR times 3. What takes Bitcoin a week to achieve is not going to achieve in one day. Something drastic would have to happen. We are outside the volatility band on the 1 hour time frame. We are effectively going to be forming a W pattern on Bitcoin in the RSI. That's what's going to happen. All right. We have got 3 minutes until a new hour candle forms. Watch price get really busy. Watch how she gets really busy now. Litecoin doing the same thing. Look at that. Back again to test the 200-day. Let's see what she does. Bitcoin right here, guys. You tried my W formation, retraced, then lift off, and it flopped. Ether is moving mad. Well, what W formation? Because you can have a cycle within a cycle, a pattern within a pattern. Which W are you talking about? W on the 1 hour, 15, 5, 1? Which one? Because there's always going to be failed W's, man. Many a times. It's about catching the right W. Right now, we are at a critical point. Okay? And you can see they're pinning the lows. They're trying to take the orders out of the 200-day. They want people to go short. Guys are hyped up to go short now. And that's enough liquidity for them to open their longs at a lower price. You know? Pay attention to the spread. See what it does. Here we go. 1 more minute to the next candle. Very aggressive in this area again. They've tried to break and it's just not working. Why can't we just go to 10k in a straight line? Because the market would be corrupt. Then it would be broken. New hour candle, guys. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Nah, there's no green in here, bro. You're just vaping. Yeah, Kenobi, man. Yeah, I smoked for ages, man. God, I smoked 10 years, I smoked. Right, we're at the pivot point right now. We're testing a pivot point. We're testing the M2. We're validating the M2 pivot. Same with Bitcoin. We're validating the M2 point there and the M2 point on Ethereum. Let's see how it plays out. With stress. I know it's a nice long stream. We like the long streams, don't we? For the green candle. Alright, it's broken. We're working the low of the Asian session. We're still in line with the peak formation. There's nothing to worry about. Bigger candle, bigger pattern. You know? Surely we get in now. Well, there's no reason to get in, bro. You know, look, the thing is, right, it's not really an aggressive move down. You know, look at this. Let's put things into perspective, right? Look at this move. This move dropped. It happened within 2 hours, okay? This move has happened within 6. That's a controlled move. That's market maker, man. That stinks of market maker. You know? They're just working the lows. There are guys that are trying to go short. They broke the 200 day. You know? Can you just tell us when to buy? If only. No, there's no selling. Adolfo is buying. We follow the guys that buy these levels, not sell. Retail traders sell. The market makers buy. That's who we're interested in. There you go. Whales are just trying to scare you. Trying to get you to go long, because in order for them to get a sell, in order to get a buy contract, they need you, the retail trader, to sell. So they match the liquidity. Yeah, 10% retrace is absolutely fine. You know? Pretty much. But then when I tell you you're going to end the live, you ain't going to be happy. I mean, look, she's stalling at the M2 point, man. Stalling at the M2 pivot. For anybody that's new in the live, yeah, make sure you join the Discord. Here's the link for the Discord. Ah, man. The link is pinned to the chat. There's the Discord link right there, guys. Join the Discord. If you want the indicators that you see in front of you, link in the description to download MT4. Make sure you download the indicators in the channel in Discord called Download Indicators, but make sure you verify yourself in the rules and verification channel as well. Right. I mean, I hold Stellar, Cardano, Nervous Network, what else? Ravencoin, Fetch AI, love Fetch AI, man. And a bunch of other coins as well. I've forgotten which other coins I've got. Yeah, those are the main ones for me. Hong Kong is taking no prisoners. I accidentally buy some more 25 long. Wow. Are we having fun yet? XLM. Let's have a look at XLM. Let's have a look at XLM while Ether's dropping. Going to levels that it's already been to before. There you go. Waiting for a W to form. We're waiting for it to form, guys. But the bigger W is still being formed. You know? Just got to wait. We need to see if the 200 day is going to hold. So on the 1 hour, we're looking to hit about 1790 in order for it to start a second leg of the W. Well, the W will is right now forming the W as such. The second leg is forming, okay? If price continues further down, right, and stays within this area here and bounces back up, we have our confirmed second leg, all right? The reason why I got into Ravencoin, a lot of people have asked me this, because I talked about it in the stream, right? There's speculation on Ravencoin apparently being a massive competitor to Bitcoin, right? Now, if you download an app called CoinStats, and when every coin that you look into, it gives you like a list of websites to go to. So you can go to the website for the coin, you can join the Telegram, you can join the Reddit, you can join the internet, you know, you can join various forums as such on the coin itself. And when you go into these forums, especially the Telegram, right, all the guys that know everything about this coin, they start revealing information about the coin and understanding how the coin operates and what's the goal of the coin. And that's what based my decision on it. You know, join the Telegram, because you're going to have all the keynote speakers of the coins be in this Telegram, you know. And really, it's just about making an informed decision as such. Market cap comes into consideration. You've got so many other things that play out, you know. Ether in free fall. Can you get cake? I have cake. Well, that sucks. It's extremely wake up when I'm going to call in sick. That's what I hate about it, man. Going up. Yeah, are they working the low? They're just pinning the lows, spiking the low, trying to grab some more liquidity. That's all they're trying to do, because they know guys are going short at the break of the 200 day. If the market maker's intention is to send price higher, they will work this area and then they will shift candle back up. You know? So we'll only know if they are finished with the zone. Yeah, the more pins there are, the better it is for us, guys. We don't want those long vector candles. We've effectively seen 3 vector candles to the low. That tells me market makers are working this area. Okay? Who knows what it could be, man? Who knows how low it can go? Exactly as projected. Caught the long at 55.80, long triggering at 54. Shit and bricks, pray for me. Let's see, man. They're working the low. They're working the lows. There's a pin bar. This could be a very long pin. Remember, market makers don't go short. They're closing their shorts and adding longs. Okay? That's what they can do. One of two things. Close shorts, add longs when price drops. Right? Close longs and add shorts as it rises. Those are the two things. Guys, you shouldn't even be in the trade, bruv. There should be no trades open. Obviously, trade to your own at your own discretion, but based on the system, we're still waiting for a pattern to play out. You know, so really no trade should be open from this pattern's perspective. You know, so you shouldn't really be feeling down. Don't be the dumb money. Stephanie knows. Raven on the move upside. Let's have a look at Raven. Raven coin, what you doing? See what I mean about Raven coin and Bitcoin? You know, W formation could be forming. There we go. Are we going to see some action tonight, guys? Yes. Because I was about to end the live, to be honest with you, because I fancy a little bit of sleep. Here we go. Is the low confirmed? Has the Asian session low been confirmed? Have they done their business in this area? 56, man. Jerome, you're looking good, bro. You're looking good. You're looking good, Jerome. If you've got your entry. My screen is more than a minute delayed. Yeah, man. I mean, there's some tips on how to improve that, guys. Guys, we've got 800 likes. Oh, guys, please like the stream to get 800 likes. That is crazy, man. XLM, will it pass $1? Who knows? Did you get used to the price not doing what you expected? That is, don't you get nervous? No. Right, you know. I'll make you right, you know. Man, take the mic, man. 800, has it been hit? Guys, man, enough respect to you guys. Enough respect to you. Nice one, guys. Rolly, on the 1 minute time frame, you know, I love the 1 minute time frame. Look at the 15-minute time frame on Ethereum. Pin to the low, confirm the M2 pivot. Let's have a look at what Litecoin's doing. Has she gone back up? There you go. Copying Ethereum. Moves before Ethereum. Thank you very much, man. Honestly, it's you guys are doing that. T-shirt that says, and such. Piss take, man. I'll have to unlike watching your video. Make me want to restart smoking. Yeah, no one should be opening any trades, man, because there's nothing there for us to trade. You know, we're in a pattern that needs to flourish. We need to wait for it to complete. You know? Come on, Ethereum, what are you doing? Well, we know what she's doing. She's building. Thank you, Mainland. Nice one. There are more videos, Toy Wolf. There are more videos on there, okay, which are how do I put it to you? That talk about live entries as they play out. You know, they talk about live entries. But yeah, just have a look in the channel, bro. Have a look in the channel. I'd like to know when to buy so I don't have to suck off a horse for lunch. That is some deep scenario, bro. That is very deep that you're in that situation where you're considering sucking off a horse. Wesley, close the trade. Close the trade, bro. This is one thing we know. This is one thing. Tino's dumb money rant yesterday's stream at 2:32. Rant, you know? Called it a rant, bro. I'm trying to protect people, man. Don't put your money into this game at points where they want you in. We're about getting the dealer, man. The dealer's the one that pays us. The broker, they pay us. Yeah? We're the ones that want to get in when price is coming out of the zone. You know, right here. Look. We want to be getting in on these sort of setups. Bang. That's when the dealer doesn't like us. They can't do anything about it because they know they got to pay us. You know? Right now, we're just working. Sorry, excuse me. We're working this range solid. You know? Absolute solid. Entry at 1800 maybe? Oh, God. I ain't talking about no entry. There is no entry. Yeah, guys, there's always that. This might not be the bottom, you know. We're still in line with the peak formation. Yeah? We're still in line. But we don't know what could happen. They could just blast Ethereum right down here, man. You know, they could just take it anywhere they want. And this is the beauty of this confirmation. Wait for the confirmation. Don't enter any trades. You know, not until price is confirmed to make an entry. You know? Bitcoin mob. Nice one, brother. Here we go. What's she going to do? Yeah, guys, there's always another day. Where is the market maker located at? I've got to fight this man. Well, Goldman Sachs is a market maker. They got 3 offices. They've got 6 offices all over the world. 2 in Europe, 2 in Asia, and 2 in the US. You know? If it moves sideways, no, it doesn't break the pattern. The pattern is only invalidated if it takes out the lows of the pattern. It will be confirmed when they shift out of the zone. Thank you, Rob. Nice one, brother. The thing is, right, since I started this stream, I've been effectively putting what I understand about the market on the line. And that's what I'm finding that a lot of other YouTube guys don't do. Well, this is what people are telling me that they don't do, you know? You know, I say that, you know, price should do this, should do that. I'll put myself on the line. But I understand the market. I get what it does. I accept that I have no control of an outcome. And I know that I'm operating in the realm of uncertainty. So why should I be scared of something I don't know the outcome of? You know, I have no reason to be scared of something that I don't know doesn't exist as such, you know? So I can then make subjective and systematic decisions. Objective and systematic decisions, sorry. You know? That's how you effectively manage your emotional behavior in the market. Because we naturally come into this market with the desire for guarantee. I want to be able to buy at one point in hope that I can make money at the next point. Well, get that knowledge, get that way of thinking out of your mind. There's no guarantees in this game, okay? We are in uncertainty. Accept that, all right? We're always seeking, you know, instant gratification. We always want to make sure that the safe option is presented to us. We always want guarantees. You buy something, you expect the product back. You expect something in return. You know, You expect people to behave a certain way because we're naturally wired to seek the safest option. But in trading, you can't apply that. You can't apply that sort of mentality. Yes, William Smith. Yep, that's it. Oh, man. Yeah, market makers, they are effectively institutions, or they're just guys with a lot of buying power, man. You know, they make the market. Depending on what I'm actually trading, you know. Could place about, in 2-3 hours, I could place about 20-25 trades. That's a scalping, right? But if I'm just trading price from, if I'm trading, you know, mean reversions, I'm probably placing about 3-4 trades. It depends. You just bought some Raven coin. Nice one, Lewis. Back in the Raven coin. Love the Raven coin, man. Slap my nanny for my trade to break. Do I think Ethereum can reach 3,000 by March and such? I don't know. Maybe. It will be in line with its ADR. It is achievable. By March, who knows? Yeah, we don't do predictions, man. Don't like that. You come into this channel and you say, do you think Ethereum's going to hit this price? Couldn't tell you, bro. I ain't going to lie to you. I ain't going to hype you up. You know, I wouldn't want you to subscribe to the channel on the basis of me fulfilling the answer and saying, yeah, man, Ethereum's going to go to 3,000, bro. Of course it is, man. You know, mooning out, baby. Forget that, bro. You know, we only care about what Ethereum's going to do in the next hour because that's all we can go by. That's a realistic approach. Every hour is determined. That's what we're looking for. We're looking to see what Ethereum does in this hour, the next hour, and the hour after. And before you know it, we managed to catch a massive move to the upside. Jason. Nice one, Jason, bro. Great to have you, man. Great to have you, bro. BitBoy Crypto said 2,500 by Valentine's. Look, he takes pot shots, man. That's, you know, that's how it works for him. You know? It works for him to say that. For me, it doesn't. There's so many factors that you have to consider to just blatantly call out 2,500, you know, Ethereum. On what basis, bro? You know? And he said that what? About when price was at 1,800? Hit and hope. There you go. But he's got his own strategy. You know? As an investor, you're always hopeful for the future. It's easy to say, I think Ethereum's going to hit 3,000. Oh, you know, well, what's your goal? Oh, well, I'm going to hold it for the next 5 years. Well, of course it's going to hit 3,000, bro. You're like, well, what's going on? And then when it hits it, you're going to turn around and say, told you so. Well, you know, tell us where Ethereum's going to go in the next 2 hours, bro. What about next day? How about that? You know? But what I don't understand is that they're hyping Moon Boys. Surely the people that subscribe to them understand this. Here we go. Schmo, what are you saying? I do predictions. Said 60k. Yeah. Everyone laughed at me. We almost hit it in the first month. Didn't hit my mark, Tina. Wow. What's good? Alejandro, what's good, man? Wonder if there's any good Coinbase coins to long right now since markets are down. Couldn't tell you, bro. I mean, I hold XLM, ADA, um, what is it that I hold again? I've said this so many times, but I'm burnt out. About to sell crack up. My God, Mohammed, man, you're spitting some lines. Have I lost 150k recently? Nah. You ain't catch me losing silly money like that, bro. That's dumb money, that is. That is dumb money. Well, there you go. He basically effectively what he done was he paid 150k in marketing, right, to get the attention of losing 150k. Fair play to him. That's how he does it. You know? What's market cipher? Oh, there's no hate, man. BitBoy does his own thing. You know? I think my favorite guy is Crypto. He makes me laugh, man. He is funny to watch. He sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger, man. He makes me laugh. No, Toy Wolf, this is these green boxes, right, are just Asian session times. It's just the time zone. It tells me, you know, it gives me the range from the Asian high to the Asian low and the midpoint. That's what it is. Guys, we're stalling at the 200-day. Market makers are working it. They're working the area. We may have found the low of the session. It may have been formed. We're only going to know in the next hour or so. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live in a bit, guys. Not that you're gonna be happy with that. £1,500 indicator. Wow. Why is it lagging, guys? I mean, if you have fast forward it. Bet over 6 million in futures. Wow. Crypto needs to chill. He's funny, man. Do you enable? I don't even know. Is that something? Like, is that something that you can change on OBS? Yo, Jaded, let me know, man. We can have the 5-minute time frame up. You know, you can get the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, I agree, Schmo. Yes, Ginger Man. I think so, yeah. Yeah, 4:30, man. I'm gonna have to sort something out. I have to get some sleep. I'm gonna go, guys. I need to get some sleep. But, guys, there's no trade entries. Understand that there's no trade entries in Ethereum right now. We need to wait for the pattern to complete. You know? So, I'm gonna, there you go, look. Raven coin bouncing up. What's ADA doing just for the time being? Yep, it's breaking down. She might test the 200-day, test this area back here. ADA might test this area here. Crypto face a scam artist selling free indicator. Wow. Good day, lads. All right, and guys, listen, it's been a pleasure, absolute pleasure with you guys. I know, man, it's been a long stream. All right. But much love to all of you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to be back again tomorrow morning at about 10:30. I need to get some sleep. I'm probably going to be up in the next 3-4 hours anyway, because I've had my rest this weekend. But tomorrow night, 9:30 in the evening, that's when we restart the live stream and we discuss from there. All right? So take it easy. This is true, man. They're just working the zone, guys. They're working the zone. They're getting Ethereum cheaper, man. Chill. Yeah. No worries, guys. Listen, enough respect to all of you guys. Mad love to you. Make sure you join the Discord. That's where we do. When we finish the live, we all go to the Discord for about an hour or so. You know? Guys, you know what? You're asking me when is it complete? When is it complete? At least none of you are putting entries in right now. You know, the guys that follow this system know that there is no entry until it gets confirmed. Right? What we need, pretty much, Solange, pretty much. What we need is Ethereum to do this. Okay, let's look back before I go. Let's look at the bigger picture. Okay. At the 200-day, the 200-day got broken today. All right. And there was not that much panic about it. Right now it's coming back slowly to retest this area. Okay. Now, if price breaks below this area here, right? Can you see that? If price breaks below this M1 area here, that's when I'm going to start thinking, okay, Ethereum now is going down in the long run. Okay. But look where we are, man. It's too far away. You know? It's too far. We could be forming another W setup. So let's see. Are we forming another W setup? But it's only valid if this area breaks here. I've seen it too many times. They've even brought price all the way down right to the tip. And then they reversed it back up. All right? So we'll see what happens. Granted, price is below the 50-day and the 5 and the 13 EMA. But it's very extended. Fast move is the false move. Look at the moving averages. They're just dropping so fast. They need to regulate it. There's a shark fin forming at the TDI. Look, it's going to start forming a TDI. It's not even outside the volatility band. Yeah? It's not even outside yet. It would need to drop a little bit more, come out and form outside the volatility band. Okay? And then reverse back up. Like here, look, it has to do this pattern here. You know? So be patient, guys. That's it. Geil nicht da. Sleeping with www retrace. Please do Bitcoin. Let me have a look at Bitcoin before I go. Okay, cool. Bitcoin, same story. Okay. Bitcoin is currently at... There's a formation here with Bitcoin. Look. Bitcoin's bigger formation. Rise. So we've got a rise. Retrace as such. Level 1. Rise out. Wait for level 2. Confirmation. We're waiting for level 2 to form. And Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's look at the TDI. Yep. Outside the volatility band. It's going to look to revert back in. It needs to come back in to regulate the market. All right. That's how it works. William Smith, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much, my man. It's all good, bro. No worries. I waited 2 days for this. What do you mean, bro? Bro, can you explain to me can someone message me with the most optimal OBS streaming settings to avoid streaming delay? I've got this issue with OBS where it cuts me off after 11 hours of streaming because I stream 11 hours in the day, you know? So, Plasma, thank you, man. I'm going to check it out, bro. I will check it out. Definitely will check it out, man. I will do it. Is it just the principle of just, you know, installing it as an indicator on I'll message you in the chat, in the Discord, bro. I'll message you in the Discord. I'll message you in there, but I'm really grateful for that, my friend. Thank you so much. All right. So, I'll be back in a few hours, guys. You know, don't forget to go to the rules section and verify so you can chat in the channels. Yeah, do that, guys. Do that, guys. All right. Okay, guys. Enough love to all of you. Thank you so much, guys. All right. We'll have another conversation tomorrow. Oh, God. How do I resolve that? The way we know when the W is broken, if it breaks this area here, if it comes back down to here. No worries. No worries. No worries. All good. Your money will be in my pocket. Yes, Stephanie. Yes. Night, guys. Night, milk, man. Nice one, bro. Stream delay is part of the advanced options. Okay. Turn off timestamps. And I hope you're not storing crypto on this old computer. Nah, man. Will you show your lines on the two formed channels? My lines on the two formed? What do you mean the lines? Hold on. Peace out, Girl Scout. Team Rocket. Exactly as predicted. Alright, and guys, cool. I'm going to end the live. Enough respect to you. Thank you so much, guys. See you in a bit.